Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You'll have to excuse me, I've got 1,000 emails flying in at the minute, and I'm just desperately trying to sort them out in prep for the weekend, because otherwise it's going to be too much of a deadline at 3 o'clock to try and get info out to a few folks. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a few quick sort of, yeah, a few quick phone calls this morning, I'm afraid. Otherwise, like I said, I think people are in manic sort of panic stations going into Christmas, aren't they? Good morning, Pixie. You're in very early again today. Are all the little ones off to school? And it's Friday at last. Hello, Dio. Dio. Good morning, Valiant. Hello, Elvira. Lady Elvira. Thor's Magic Belt. How you doing, mate? You right, Knife? How are you doing, fella? Are you playing this one, Knife, or going into work today, the 4th day this week? So much for working from home. Oh, what? Really? I thought you're not in lockdown then, Knife. No. You're right, badass. How you doing, mate? You had a load of tech kits to set up to be sent out. Should have been able to get it done on Monday, but with issues with one of the VR experiences meant an extra 2 days. But now I'm teaching MA some Unreal Engine stuff. Oh, nice one, dude. That sounds really cool. Not had a chance to get with the VR headset due to time, let alone anything else recently, no. How's it going at work?
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
Oh, hang on, I've got my surround sound on. Are you learning constantly these days, Knife? For the first 6 months of lockdown, Knife did not attend a single meeting with his trousers on. Good man. Alright. Take care, Knife. Have a safe day, mate. You right, Big K? How are you and the glorious Mrs. Big K doing? Yeah, so I'll tell you what, give me till about 8:45, guys, yeah? So if someone could remind me if I miss it, 8:45, I need to just go make a couple of quick phone calls. We'll use it as an excuse to grab an extra coffee in this morning. Right, now, I don't know where we're going, but let's have a quick look. Last chance healing we've got. Oh, it's not up. It's another little dot. Oh, because that wasn't connected, was it? Even though it looks like it is. Is that right? I know it is. Oh no, it wasn't though. It wasn't connected to the main one, was it? There it is. There's your adrenaline upgrade. Sweet baby Jesus. Go for melee. We've only got 2 more points to get, and we've got our final adrenaline point, unless there are more, but I wouldn't have thought so. Right. Where are we off to? That's the picture from... Oh, God. Well, I was going to show you the picture from the tweet. Oh, God, got the hiccups. The picture from the tweet this morning, but... apparently the game doesn't want to behave today. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you for the reminder, mate. That's brilliant. Almost as good as Doc, that. You work at uni, so no lockdown at all? Ah, is that why, Knife? Got you. Yeah, I suppose there's some areas that just have to keep on going. I wasn't sure if Simpsy had been affected by it. I did drop her a message earlier. I wasn't sure if where she is, if this current lockdown applied where she was, because it was all a bit scattered, wasn't it? Like Wales were doing some things, Scotland were doing some things, England were doing a few things. It was all like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I've been. You see James yesterday, Pixie. I was listening, but obviously I wasn't in chat for obvious reasons. I've been meaning to ask if I could play around. Do you plan on streaming Cyberpunk 27? I'm not sure yet, dude. I'm not totally mega impressed by it at the minute. You know, I know it's going to be a good game, but it's not really my genre. I've never been a big cyberpunk genre fan. It's a bit like, you know, people that don't like space games or people that don't like football games. I've never found them. I don't know. I think if they're done right, they can be amazing. And if there's one company I trust to get a cyberpunk game right, I guess it's going to be CD Projekt Red. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely going to play it. I just don't know if I'm going to play it day one. I think either way, like The Witcher, like any of these big games, including this one, to be honest, mate, if you play them like a month or 2 months later, there's a lot of bug fixes, and you'll probably get a much better experience. So, I think to answer the question, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited for it. I think the game will be great, and I will play it. I just don't know when I'm going to play it, mate. A tricky one for me, really. I mean, everybody's going to be picking it up. You know, I think anyone who's got a bit of a gap in the gaming calendar. Looking forward to,
Your signal's flickering. Another anomaly?
Yeah. Are you losing touch with me when I find these?
Yeah, unfortunately. For a few minutes at a time.
Damn. Try to stay with me if you can. I need you to hear these.
Yeah, I was there, Pixie. It's cracking news for a minute, mate. It's, I can't begin to imagine the stress. With the house situation as well, it's just... Oh, I went to smash the iron. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too much for one man. Too much, Pixie. A few other streamers I know have said they will be streaming it to avoid their channels after the 10th. What's the difference between any other game, Valiant? If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. You don't need the streamer to tell you, do you? I mean, you know what we play. You come in, you see it, and you say, I don't get that. It's no different to any other game, Valiant. If you don't want to watch it, you don't watch it for spoiler reasons, do you? I don't think they need to put out worldwide Twitter alerts saying avoid the channel because I'll be playing it on the 10th, mate. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what I'll do yet, dude. Like I said, I mean, it's a no-brainer for me. Of course I'll get it, but... Ah, there's a what's it down there. Oh! Fuck. Ah! Right, we'll try that again, shall we? Down there. I need to do a little... Do you reckon I can just do... I think it wants me to actually go all the way around. I don't think she can drop like my super dude can. I was wondering if that would shoot my head off then as well. Right, okay. So you need to go... Oh, what the hell? Oh, so that is actually... So hang on a minute. So there's nothing to stop me going over there at the minute then, is there? What's the point in that one? I'm confused. I just don't even know why they're bothering Value. It just makes no sense to me at all, mate. We all have schedules. You don't need to put out an alert to avoid a channel. That's all I'm saying, dude. I'm not making a big deal out of it. It just seems nonsensical. It's like saying, today I will be breathing air, sir. I'd just like to warn everybody I'll be breathing some air today. Today I will be playing computer games. There may be spoilers. No shit, Sherlock. Fucking really, bro. How do I get that one down there? I'm already confused on this one. Oh, in fact, I actually am very confused on this one. Let me get some coffee down on it. I know, seriously, I'm playing a computer game, Pix. There might be some spoilers in this, but I'm a streamer, so apparently I have to give you all notice. I think that might be for small streamers who are desperate to get social media tweets out. Like, I'd just like to tell everybody that I'm going to pretend that I'm telling you all there might be spoilers to avoid the channel, but what I'm really doing is telling you that I'll be playing Cyberpunk. Please come and watch me. Please come and watch me. Please get my viewing figures up, mate. Please, because I really want to get partnered. Please, please, please. Under the masquerade of public awareness announcements. Got to read between the lines, you see. I know the way this fucking game works, mate. I'll tell you the real fucking story behind the fucking bullshit. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. These streamers are a crafty bunch, I'll tell you, mate. Right. That is doing that over there. I thought it might just reach actually. That is spitters. How's things, bro? There you go. Can I get back up that way? Yeah, so that could yeah, I mean it would be purple. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. You got it. You see, you know how it works. Nice. You're the man. You're the man. Okay, right. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. So I need to go back across there. So I need to light up that one. Although it looks like... Do you reckon that's an alternative route over there? Do you reckon I can jump onto that from here? I'd say a big fucking no chance, mate. So we'll grab this. Oh, it's going to be blocked by that, isn't it? We can't. It's as far across as I can take that. Closest I can get is there. And then... Oh, look at that. Oh, hang on. Is that... Oh, what happened? Oh, did it move just a fraction as I came off it, did it? There we go. But no, that one's not lit up. Okay. I'm confused. Because I need that one and that one lit up. Oh, what the fuck? I need more coffee. You alright, Gaz? How you doing? Oh, no, sorry, Missy. Did I miss you? Sorry, Missy. I've not seen you. You're alright, Swazza. How are you doing? How's the old Xbox going, bro? Good morning, Missy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Nearly, what time is it? 9:38 will be okay. So, if I go back down there, that one down there is activating that one. So if I use it to activate that one, I can't get on there, can I? But I can go all the way back around, I think. I think I could, couldn't I? So instead of coming across here, we just need to activate that from that primary. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus, boss! I thought I'd boff that there. I really did thought I'd boff that there. And so this one just goes back to where it was. Now we've got both of those lit up. Try not to have your brain fried by the big glowy light. That's it, job done. Mission accomplished, sir. Mission accomplished. It's a bit of a... You have to bear with me this morning. I've got a lot going on. So.
The madman is away wandering in lands afar. He searches for a way to resurrect his son, asking every leaf and stone for answers.
We can use this to our advantage. The steel is saddened, the serum at its catalyst.
It should be ours, for all the suffering he has wrought.
Our minds are attuned, love, as sympathetic strings.
When the time is right, just right, we go.
Where the fuck is that? Is that on the other side of that one? That's really weird. It looks really weird. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, what? Oh, God, it's on the other side. Oh, Jesus balls. I thought I'd proper mullered that then. I don't know where to go. There's no way she's making that, is there? I don't know where to jump on that. That's actually weird, because she jumps quite high, doesn't she? So if I jump there, I'm not sure she'll make it. Oh, too soon. It's actually really hard to judge that. Does anyone here like platforms? Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I didn't realise I still got my fingers on jump. I used to love some platformers, but it's never been a genre I've been a huge fan of, like Mario, for example. I can honestly say, I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to have to do it when she's at the very top of there.
Hey Bex, Layla's back. I can see her here. Blipping and bleeping on your monitor. Layla,
Blipping and bleeping?
Bex is fiddling with the back end, trying to get a fix on you.
You
No
fiddle
luck?
with the back end
No
all you
luck.
want, mate.
But she did show me how to decrypt your data packets. I just
You're right,
click a button
Tax up.
when you've grabbed the data bits.
So how's the project, Missy? I hate throwing perfectly usable things out. A mix of shades, and by time with the scouts taught me that there's always a use. The fact I've never had anybody to buy fancy stuff has motivated me to try and make them myself for cheap. I'm glad it still looks okay, so thank you. Cool. Is it all done then, Missy? You actually finished it, or? Oh, the Oddworld. Yeah, they're supposed to be quite good, aren't they? Oh, it's a bigfollows.com one again, look. But with like really weird like lettering. I wonder why that is. The bigfollows.com one. Did I tell you I found enough paint to paint my living room? I'm so happy I've lived here for 8 years and been smoking here. It really really? You have to use all the do you have something, what you call it over here if you've been a smoker? It's called sugar soap, Missy. I thought it was a bit of a gimmick. I thought sugar soap was one of those things that just people spoke about, but it didn't really mean anything. It's like he wants to wash the walls before they paint. And being an ex-smoker, I had a house that I'd been a very naughty boy in, and it was actually originally a rented place, and they'd got this like wood chip wallpaper up, which is this super cheap wallpaper designed to cover up like walls with lots of holes in it, basically. And I actually washed it down with sugar soap. I was going to put some nice magnolia up there. And oh my god, I couldn't believe it, mate. The water in the bucket, it was like, I mean, to say it was like yellowy brown would be the understatement of the century. But yeah, it's really good stuff. Pixie sugar soap. I don't know what they call it elsewhere in the world, or even what is in sugar soap. I've got no idea, but it's amazing for getting rid of, like, you know, that greasy tar and nicotine. Right, here comes the phone call, so I'm gonna have to love you and leave her. I'll be back as soon as I can, guys.
"35 days till Christmas and 365 till I get married, and now 10 days off from work. Bish bash bosh grum love."
Not entirely sure whether we should just cancel the stream at this rate. How long have I been on the phone for? About an hour, I think. I'm so sorry, folks. I am really sorry. It's I'm sort of in a bit of a James situation, rather bizarrely today. So, oh dearie me. So, okay, right. I will try and mentally put all of that out of my head. And we will attempt to continue the great Grumbodian daily shenanigans of talking, babbling bollocks while playing some computer game. What could possibly go wrong, right? Is it that? Oh, I'm so sorry. So I think it's the longest I've AFK'd ever. And I should have turned the stream off, because what ended up happening was I ended up trying to rush through the conversations, which I really shouldn't have done. So, oh, who have I missed? I've missed. Oh, Peter Hopkins, Petey boy, baby. Thank you for the 25, mate. Thank you very much for the 25. Let me replay it because I missed it, bro.
35 days till Christmas and 365 till I get married, and now 10 days off from work. Bish bash bosh grum love.
Oh, there's a couple of good things in there. Oh, dear me. Thank you very much, Hopkins. Thank you for the 25, mate. Thank you very much for the 25. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, mate, eh? It's 2020 after all. Nice to see you, mate. Oh, God! God! Why does nothing ever fucking work out this year? Jesus, good lord. Right. Good morning, Doc. Who else? Good morning, Valor. Sorry, welcome back, Valiant. I think he's gone to Africa. I'll tell you what, that'd be nice. Nice holiday. Out on the Serengeti. Beautiful, mate. Yeah, I did think about it, finally, because I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get back, and my brain's going to be all on. My brain, this is the problem with streaming every day. You don't really get a chance to, like, it's like 7 hours where you have to sort of, like, I don't know, it's like a rubber band from the rest of the world, which is a good thing. But not when it's every day, I don't.
I got the data. Sending it now.
It's like you live in a little cocoon. I do apologise, folks. Sorry about that. Back to the bearded, muscular Viking. Oh, right. Now I can go and get my iron. Quite like those little... I like the puzzle nature of this game. I mean, in fact, it's interesting because I think the more I play this, the more puzzle-esque it has become. It's like a big open-world RPG with puzzle elements, is the best way to describe it, I think. Now, we are going... Where are we going? I've got 2 quests, but you know what? Before I do any quests, because it's only as if we've just started really today, let us go and do a raid on that abbey. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'll tell you, we'll do that first. Then. There we go. Right, let's go. Oh, dearie me. I thought I was going to get some good news today, and now I didn't get good news today. Oh, you know, I know we speak about this a fair bit, and you know that it's not really. I've got that bottle of knob in the house. Since he bought me a bottle of knob, and I can't honestly remember how long ago. It's got to be a good few years. It might even be a year. I'm not entirely sure how long I've had the bottle of Knob Creek, but I've got about, I'd say, just over 2/3 of it left. And I've only had a couple of glasses of it, and the old man had a little bit. He really liked it, but I told him to lay off it unless it was an emergency. And I got to admit, I am fucking tempted right now, you know. I know it'd be a terrible thing, but I could pop a couple of pregabalin. Take some tramadol, have a little bit of morphine. Half a bottle of, or 2/3 of a bottle of Knob. No, fucking hell, I'd be dead. A couple of glasses of Knob Creek and a nice cigar. Oh, and I'll tell you what I'll do, and I'll get in voice chat on Discord. It'll be fucking hysterical, mate. We obviously won't put the Twitch channel at stake. You know, we don't want to risk the main channel, but... I reckon we could sell tickets for that. What do you reckon? 50p? And it'd buy a ticket to watch me get fucking hammered in Discord. 50p a pop. Oh, Jesus, good lord. Oh. Who knows what the future... Who knows what the future will bring? 2020. I saw something from... where was it? I think it was Discord. It was from Discord, talking about like changes to the community programs. And the very opening line on the email was blah 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 blah, X number of days left of 2020, and then in brackets, thank goodness. It's even Discord is saying like, oh my god, this all needs to be over. As if the magic wand is going to be waved. You know, on the 1st of January, everything's going to be fine. You know, the world will be a better place. There will be world peace. Poverty and hunger will be banished on the 1st of January. This is as bad as it's ever going to get. We will all enter into a utopian society of, of nakedness and beautiful, shaggable things. It's going to be a bountiful banquet of goodness. And it will all happen on the 1st of January 2021. I've got a fucking shock for you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking fuck this, mate. Fucking unbelievable. It does make you wonder, doesn't it, eh? It does make you wonder. Right, anyway, let me go and find my little squirty white thing on the old screen. It ain't happening, motherfuckers! I'd love to be in a pub with you right now. Well, maybe not now. It's a bit early for me, Pixie. About 8 o'clock tonight, mate. I reckon we can put the world to rights, you and I tell you. We'll bring Doc with us just for a bit of balance, all right? Skull! Oh, Jesus, good lord. Endless phone calls then. I do apologise though, guys. I'm never so sorry. I should have come back and just said, look, I'm going to be a bit longer because I know you normally expect me to be away like for a couple of minutes. But, right, so I need to get a vase to get down there. Let's go! There's a thing up there. Look. And if we... that's a clever one. See, little puzzle. Look. I think what it is, really, it's wishful thinking. I don't think anyone actually believes it's all going to happen on the 1st of January. But I think the idea is it's like a fresh start, isn't it? I think that's what people are really saying when they say that. It's like, look, 2020 is a bit of a write-off. Let's go and enjoy sort of Christmas or whatever it is. Now that's interesting because how am I gonna shoot that from there? Yeah, I think people just want a reset button, don't they? A chance to sort of draw a line in. It's like New Year's resolutions, really, isn't it? It's all a bit of a pointless endeavour. I mean, it doesn't have to be done on the 1st of January. If you want to make a change, there's nothing to stop you doing it now. It's just perceived as an invisible white line in the sand, isn't it? I think the 1st of January. You have a picture of someone jumping and they're labelled 2020 alongside the bloke is a dog labelled 2021 and just about to sink its fangs into the bloke's knob. I can actually picture that. I like that one. You should get that in the memes section. Yeah. Right, okay. We found the mask. Roar! Right, now if you've come in while I've been away, or if you came in while I was here and I've missed you, I do apologise. My sincerest of and warmest of welcomes if I've missed you. I hope you're all doing well. It's Friday after all. One less Friday in 2020, which is a bad thing. See, there's the other side of all this. You see, people keep wishing their life away. You know what I mean? It's easily done, isn't it? It's like, oh, thank God it's Friday. It's like, rule out Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. You can do a lot on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday. It's not all bad. It's just another day of the week. Just think if it wasn't labelled. Who cares? Thank you, Pixie. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We should make you a moderator, Pixie. Mate. Give you a big shiny hammer. What would you like? Would you have a hammer or an axe or a laser beam? What about a magic wand? That'd be nice. You alright, Feed? How you doing, broski? I think from viruses and real, I think it's just a myth. What, you think the whole thing's a myth? You think it doesn't exist? It's a conspiracy theorist. It's no one's ever actually got ill. It's all just pretend flu. I quite like how they do that. Pixie Bella with a pixie wand. I think we could get some really cool work done by Dead-Eyed Dunce. Actually, I was thinking we could do with a festive emote or something to mark 2020 because we have got a spare emote. If anybody can think of anything that they'd like us to have, because we mentioned it before about having a coffee cup and all that. Yes, yeah, fucking what, you know, whatever. If anyone thinks of an emote and has got a good idea for what it could be, let us know. Even if it's a fucking Christmas tree or a fucking, I don't know, a Rudolph reindeer Grumbodian with some boggly eyes or something. You'll have to let me know. You alright, Swazzer? How you doing, mate? Thank you, Pixie. A big no, we can't have a large penis, no. As much as I would love to... see, the problem is technically we can get that passed, because we don't go through an authentication process as a partner. But then I'd probably get a really shitty email from the community manager. Saying that I have taken advantage of our position as a partnered channel by slipping through... you know, phallic symbols within the emote structure of Twitch, and they might slap me on the wrist for that. Read ban my fucking arse. That's actually how it is for me after I stop drinking and going out, Grub. Every day is the same, really. One long party. I'm no longer restricted, just Friday and Saturday. Yeah, but the thing is, Missy, I know exactly what you're saying. And you remember I was saying about all those years ago when I just said, that's it, I'm just going to stop drinking. And I was literally on my way to the shop. And I sort of caught myself. It's like, why am I on my way to the shop? Oh, yeah, to get some beer in for tonight, because I'm not going out, but I still fancy a drink. And I thought, well, you don't want to drink though, do you? It says, yeah, but it's Friday. But what are you doing on Friday? I'm having a drink. Yeah, but why? Because it's Friday. And that was the only reason I did it. Because it was Friday. It was part of what I worked for all week. It was like a young child who at the end of the week who has done all their homework. I don't know. What would a child get these days? I don't know. Fucking some Roblox. So a child that's been a good boy or girl all week, done the pots and the pans, you know, in other words, gone to work, done well at school, they get a little treat, don't they? Now, obviously, a young child does get a bottle of vodka, right? Well, it depends on where you were brought up in Birmingham. But, yeah, it is. It was part of why I worked. It was an incentivification for getting through the Monday to Friday drudgery. It was like, it's all going to be worth it, because Friday I can have a drink and sit down and relax. But actually, when you think about it, well, you could have done that any day of the week if you just didn't have to have alcohol. Because then you could still get up and drive and not have a hangover and things. And that's where it became weird for me. Because, like you're saying, Missy, every day of the week sort of became a day that I could go and do fun things. I wasn't shackled by alcohol, if that makes sense. And it was quite liberating, actually. But now, in hindsight, all these years later, it's boring as fuck. It's the boringest fucking life. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I can't fucking exercise. Back when I used to be an alcoholic, I used to be so much happier. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I see the error of my ways now. Fuck you now, I'm gonna get a fucking shit face tonight. Go back to being happy. I think everyone was like that at the start of lockdown, and now I barely drink. Yeah, because you used to. I mean, sometimes. I mean, I remember like there were weeks would go by, Pixel, where it'd always be quite amusing catching you over the weekend after your Friday night shenanigans and your wheelie bin adventures. You seem to have stopped the madness recently. How you doing, Sarks? How's things, man? You alright? Trugam, that drink you gave yourself at the end of the week, mine went to a few sips on a Wednesday night, then weekends, and then Red moved in and it got lowered. I asked it, to be honest, mate. I mean, I'm making it out like it was only on Fridays. I mean, back in the big rugby days, I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's embarrassing to think about some of the matches we must have played still shit-faced, to be honest with you. The amount of beer we drank the night before. But yeah, it's an interesting point what Missy said there. It is. The question you have to ask yourself is now how do you reward yourself? Because the thing is, it's about being a little bit naughty, isn't it? It's, you know, no matter how you look at it, it's a little bit naughty. You have a little bit of a drink, a little bit of a smoke, whatever it is, you know? It's not like going for a jog, is it? Or going and working in the soup kitchen or the charity shop, you know? It's a treat, it's a naughty treat. Being a bit cheeky, right? So what do you do to be a bit cheeky at the end of a hard working week? Most people, let's be honest, go to legal drinks, don't they? Alcohol or marijuana. It seems to be the way we've been programmed to exist, isn't it? In a way, it's a way to make us conform, you see? Because in the madness, you know, all the shit we deal with at work and in life and through the media, and really all it's about is, yeah, it's terrible, but you don't care because you can have a drink or smoke on a Friday night and everything will be all right, and it's just enough to reset the clock, you know. Keep you know, obeying the societal requirements that are demanded upon us. It's all getting very deep, so I reckon we should just go get shit-faced. It's getting way too deep. Should we just go and get fucking, I reckon we should go down the pub, get pissed, talk about penises and football. Or rugby, take your pick. It's all getting far too deep, Pixie. This wouldn't happen if we'd had a drink. You alright, Fist? How you doing, mate? How's things? Who's shooting at me, you knobber? I was trying to read Fisty's bloody good morning message there. Gee, yeah, well, I'll sort him out for you, Fist. Don't you worry, mate. Come here! Right on the old Todger, mate. I tell you what, they've got a bloody good range, these archers, isn't they? It's a really good job, they're terrible shots. Let's just clear these out, otherwise I'm going to... Oh no, pikemen! I hate pikemen so much. I think Red posted in Discord, I couldn't have agreed more. I wish I could have given him a bigger thumbs up, to be honest.
Not getting away from me!
What was that?
Christmas!
I think not, sir. Oh, like a boss, man. I love that for getting back in combat. It's so sexy when it's timed right, isn't it? Combat is glorious in this, isn't it?
Come on, let's end this.
Look at that chicken just... Jesus Christ, the chicken's beating me up, man. Get out of here. Bloody chicken nugget. I'm going to try and shoot you in the leg. That's embarrassing. Man, look like a fool, sir. Right, hopefully. Oh my God, there's millions of them.
Dominus autum supplementum alpha per liquidia domino.
I'm going to get up there so I can say morning to fisty cupcakes. Ooh, there he... Oh, they're up here, look. Oh.
God damn you.
What are you doing up there? I'm over here, mate. Bloody dumbass. Obviously been trained by the Grumbodian military, that one. Oh, how can you not let me assassinate that one there, man? Oh, I tried. You dead? Or was that a stomp? I'm going to hide in a bush for your fist. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, dummies! Okay, let's start again. Good morning, Advina. How are you doing? Socks, I have excellent news. I just got a new job. It's better hours, less hours. It's better hours, less hours, better pay, better benefits, better rent. Oh, nice one, Sock. Congratulations. Well, that's you and James, then. This is fantastic news, sir. Congratulations, mate. When do you start? Is it imminent? Dio used to go through 3 to 4 bottles of wine a week. Now, like 3 glasses a week, 1 a night, more than 1 glass, and I'm effed the next day. I suppose that must be quite nice. I can imagine. I did think at one point. In fact, actually, when I did give up drinking, when I gave up as part of my giving up smoking, what I actually did was I actually bought myself a bottle of red wine, because red wine was one alcoholic drink that I was never able to drink large amounts of. One, because I didn't. It wasn't that I didn't like the taste, but I didn't like almost like the feeling that I had after it. It's such a unique... It's almost like drinking a really... I suppose it is like a really dark, almost like berry-like drink. I found it... I think it's things like the tannins and things in it, isn't it? Which is very much what gives it its flavour and everything. I found it quite... It's something that I couldn't drink a lot of without almost like... And my taste buds come like puckering up kind of thing. So 1 glass of red wine would last me like an hour. Whereas a pint of lager could be down in about 3.5 minutes, mate. So I did actually try red wine, just to still have like a little pleasurable glass at the end of the day. But I wasn't the biggest fan of it unless I was eating like steak or something like that. So but yeah, a nice glass of red wine. My mum likes white wine. She's always got a few bowls of that kicking about. What game's coming up that we want to play next, Hopkins? Well, the obvious one is Cyberpunk, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not. You know, but I'm sure the game's going to be great, but might be one that's best left just even if for a few weeks, you know, just to, you know, let the kerfuffle die down a little bit as everybody plays it and doesn't want any spoilers, and maybe get some patches in, some optimization in. So I'd like to say Cyberpunk's going to happen. It just might not happen day one. I'm not saying it's not going to happen day one, but... And that's about all I can think of at the minute, Hopkins. I was looking at a community server. Elegons mentioned Eco, but I mean, a couple of people said that they thought that was a really bad game. You know, I could go on board what people are telling me. I mean, I think it looks quite interesting. I was sort of laughing about Ark the last couple of days. You know, watched a couple of Ark and just found it terminally boring. But actually, at the same time, in hindsight, I did like Ark. You know, Ark's a fun community adventure. I don't know. Fuck knows, but I'd like to play something server-based though, mate. Yeah, he got it, SCI, he got it live. It was literally live on stream. He had a phone call yesterday. He wasn't sure about the number when he took it. And it's a good job he didn't take it, because yeah, they offered him the job. He was so, I mean, he was just like, well, to say over the moon would be the understatement of the century, mate. You alright? How's things then, Fist? You all okay, mate? Yeah, dry you out. That's like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's what happens with red wine with me. It just doesn't. I certainly couldn't drink a lot of it. I do remember on one occasion I did drink, as part of an evening out, more than a couple of bottles of red wine. And oh mate, I still remember that as a hangover from hell. I don't know if there's a rule of thumb with wine and things, but red wine is a definite no-go, isn't it, mate? I think that's something to do with tannins, isn't it? Something like that, anyway. Rest well, Sarks. Congratulations, dude. I'm very happy to hear your fantastic news, and thank you for sharing it with us as well, mate. We were just saying 2020 has not been the greatest for a lot of folks, mate. But at the same time, there's also been some wonderfully good news this year as well, so it's easy to lose perspective, Sarks. So thanks for sharing, mate. Got a banana to you, mate. Satisfactory. Is that multiplayer? I don't know. I don't know, but I mean, to be honest, mate, I wouldn't even have considered it until some of the screenshots and general comments you'd made. There's a treasure down there. Oh, there's keys all over the place. What the hell? See if we can get some of those. Red wine and 7-Up. Oh, what, like fizzy, fizzy sweet, oh my god, I couldn't even imagine that. Wouldn't that like basically be drinking like alcoholic Ribena? Could I not just have vodka and Ribena? Or vodka and Red Bull, I think I'd opt for if I was going to start making fizzy wine drinks, to be fair. Spent yesterday trying to grow potatoes on Mars. Hang on, what game's that then? Because that's not... unless Scum has taken a strange, sort of otherworldly turn. Eventually succeeded and had poop potatoes. So you're basically playing Matt Damon. Red wine F's you up. Same, you alright, Vina? Exactly the same here. I've said many a time on this channel. One glass of red wine is enough for me to be more than tipsy. That's why I started having it when I was giving up smoking, you see. Because I was also... part of the reason for giving up smoking was to really, really go for it physically, you see. I kind of reached a point where all the training in the world wasn't going to make a difference because my O2 levels weren't good enough. So as part of giving up the smoking, I needed to give up the drinking. And part of giving that up was to stop going to the pub, even for a pint during the week, because that's where I crumbled. So I would never drink a glass of red wine in front of the lads down the pub. Now look, you know me, I don't give a fuck about things, but there ain't no way I was drinking a glass of red wine with the lads. There's a point where, I mean, look, fucking hell, I mean, I don't even call myself a vegan, all right? But you know, I eat a whole plant food diet these days, right? And look, you know me, I'll tell it to anyone that is interested. You know, I don't go out of my way to mention it. You know me, I couldn't give a fuck what anyone else thinks about what I do in my life and my own personal beliefs, you know? That's the whole point, really, isn't it? But there is a point. There is a point as a man where there is a line you do not cross. And having a glass of red wine with the lads while they're getting pissed up on a Friday night, it's not the done thing, mate. It's not the done thing. The amount of ribbing, the endless... It's almost like going to a comedy show where it's so funny that you just have to leave because you can't laugh anymore. There's too much of a good thing. And a bloke, a rugby lad, drinking a nice glass of red wine. I mean, it's like Al Murray. He just wouldn't be able to stop, would he? It would just be a ceaseless tirade of just bullshittery, mate. So yeah, it worked well for me. I still got to have a drink. It was low on calories because I got shit-faced on a glass of red wine. So I was still getting a little bit drunk. low on calories, and it got me out of the pub, so I wasn't being tempted to have cigarettes. I mean, perfect, right? You're alright, Smirnoff. How you doing, fella? How's things? Is that what a spritzer is? So is a spritzer just is a spritzer just like lemonade with like an alcoholic drink or something? Is it? Tutti samanate, tocchilane spina, setore nasatori. It's a bit annoying, isn't it, Doc? Order a bottom, don't use a glass, nobody will criticise that. That's true, actually, yeah. I suppose there's a way around it, yeah. I could just put it in like a beer hat, right? You know, with the straws that come out the sides. Yeah, good idea, mate. You see, man thinking outside the box. Makes me feel like you've been here and done this, ludicrous. Did a great quest yesterday. A bard ended up singing Smack My Bishop to the tune of Smack My... Oh, no way, Spitters. Really? Oh, that is cool, mate. Oh, that is cool. Bit of Prodigy. Right, okay. Let me see. I don't know how to get in there. I don't think I got the key either in the end. Right, I'm going to start over here. We're going to start up there and work our way south. Getting every single treasure that we can. You alright, Pump Pixel? Good morning, good morning, good morning. See you later, Pixie. So how's it going today then, Smatno? What's going to be the topic of the conversation today to cheer you up, mate? Come on, hit me with it. How are you feeling today? You feeling vibrant and alive? You feeling positive? You feeling constructive? Let us know. Wine and lemonade is a spritzer. We used to be allowed one with your Christmas dinner. Oh really? Is that where the slippery slate began? Sitting there in the wheelie bin, hair dishevelled, vomit all over your t-shirt, eye heels wrapped around your fucking ankles. I was going to say your neck, but it all began one Christmas dinner when Grandma gave me a spritzer. I was going to be pissing around with the volume dial there, Pixie. You're not putting for the speakers. What, you didn't like my Latin singing, though? I should have been a priest. Good Catholic schoolboy like me, mate. You didn't drink for it. You like the rum now, don't you, Advina? Is it, what is it? In fact, actually, I saw yours in the supermarket. I was picking up a bottle of whiskey for my dad.
A very warm welcome to Gold
It's a really nice bottle, isn't it? You right, Shades? Get big, you. Oh, you used to not drink a lot, alright? now you're a lead player with the wheelie bin races, aren't you? How you doing, Shades? Good morning, good morning. I think this was the intro song today, actually, Shades, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I must admit, I fancy listening to some banging tunes tonight. I just got me thinking, I've not listened to Prodigy for fucking ages, man. Alright, let's get into this. It's time to start. Oh, he's a very small young thing there, right? Alright, we'll start with you, mate. Woo! Dead! Dead, sir. I think that he is dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. I think that he is dead, Jim. Dead. 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 No, I'm going to assume that is... Oh! Well... Not locked, apparently. Look at those. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, what's a veritable banquet. Look at this. The bread, cheese, onions, very weird looking carrots. Beautiful. How you doing, Shane? Oh, I was just taking a load of phone calls. One of them was not good news, so I'm having to mentally revitalise the brain on it. Give it a little bit of happy sauce, you see? Gotta switch up a gear, otherwise you're fucking so depressed. I don't want to carry on. I don't want to stream today. I just want to curl up in a ball into the duvet and not speak to anybody because I'm very, very sad. That's one option. Apparently the alternative is getting up to Scotland and getting absolutely shit-faced with Advina with a bottle of Kraken. I couldn't drink rum. Not in a million years. No, I don't know how anyone can drink that stuff. Now, I'll be the first one that I'm sure there's loads of different types of rum and like there's all sorts of different types of alcopops and different types of whiskies and different types of lagers, but I don't think I've ever liked rum. But then again, I suppose I've only ever tried the what was it? Morgan's, which is probably deemed the worst rum in the world. Is it Minecraft night tonight, Shades? Which are you still playing on the same one you were last week, or you must be getting on with that one? Spiced rum, yeah. I just don't think it's for me. To be honest, I'm going to be honest, man. I don't like spirits. Never have done. It was only because whiskey's such a wonderfully exciting thing to have with a cigar that I even thought about it. I mean, yeah, I used to do the odd shot when I used to go out. Aftershock was the one, or a Jack Daniels or something. But, I find that's just so strong. I mean, it's 40%, right? Is it 40% in the UK? Something like that, right? I mean, a pint of lager is about 4%. So, I mean, I don't. What's the? Yeah, that's a good question. I've never actually thought about that. If you have a pint of lager, right, and you have a single double, so let's not call it a single double. You have a double, because most people have a double whiskey, right? In a pub, very few people have a single. So how much? What's the alcohol? What's the unit difference? So how many units in a pint of lager? How many units in a double whiskey? Is it a massive difference? I bet it is. You know. I went right past it. It's miles away. It's about there somewhere. You have a case of spiced rum around here somewhere. So when you say spiced rum, what does that mean? You know, I mean, is it hot and spicy like a jalapeno rum? Is it sort of peppery? Is it, you know, does it taste of fucking lavender? I don't get it. A pint of lager is about 3.8, and it's 2 units in a pint of lager. Wow, fucking hell. I don't think I actually knew that. I suppose because I don't have to worry about it, you know. So it's about 3.8%. Have a look at Santa Teresa, 1796. Is that like really expensive? Is it? Is that like a super legit, luxurious rum? After your mum died, I spent every Thursday to Sunday night drinking whiskey. I can only remember bad things. Oh, what, really? Oh, wow. Was that sort of the coping mechanism, Shades? What, would you drink a lot, Shades? I mean, was that... I mean, when you say drink, you know, would it be like, you know, a couple of glasses kind of thing? Or do you mean like really hammering it? But feel free not to answer, Shades. I know the topic can be difficult for a lot of people, mate. But, I suppose that's why I joke about it so much, because I know my family are... I mean, Jesus fucking H Christ. It's the amount of fucking alcohol my dad puts away is just... it's insane. I swear it just doesn't touch him. It's why I always laugh when Bob says about how he can drink like huge amounts of alcohol. You know, to me, it's incomprehensible, but actually it isn't, because, you know, I mean, it's not even just my dad, it's a lot of my friends in the real world, who obviously I don't see anywhere near as much as I would have been back watching the football or watching the rugby at the pub. But they could drink all day long. I really mean that. They could be drinking lager from like, you know, 12 o'clock in the afternoon all the way through to like 12 o'clock in the evening. And be coherent. I mean, all right, obviously drunk, but still holding a, you know, a reasonably, well, maybe not intellectual, but a reasonably coherent conversation. Definitely not fucking intellectual in any way, shape or form, but... So it's 4 units in a double whiskey, 3 units... Oh, hang on. Someone said it was 2 units in a pint of beer. So hang on. I'm getting different info here now. So it's actually 4 units of alcohol. So no wonder people get shit-faced then. I mean, I mean, you could literally knock that back. I mean, I couldn't, but I'm sure some of you could probably... Well, could you knock back a double? It's not a huge amount of liquid, is it? Well, let's put it this way. You could neck a double whiskey in a minute, couldn't you? Easily 60 seconds, a couple of big glugs, yeah? And that's 4 units of alcohol, which is the same amount of alcohol you'd have to down 2 pints. Now, I can tell you, if I down 2 pints of lager, right, I would spend at least probably 2 hours drinking it, and an extra hour going to the fucking toilet. So that'd be 3 hours to get 2 pints down there. I might as well just fucking drink it in the urinal, mate, I tell you, because it would go through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't know where. Is it under it? Is it like? Do you think there might be a breakable thing here? Or... Let's see if we can get the keys. Slowed up a bit on the drink. Well, I suppose you don't have time, though, do you, Adrena? I mean, it's almost impossible for you to have a drink anyway, I should imagine. I mean, you have to... I think it is for anyone with kids. Oh, I would have thought. To some degree, of your age. Because you've got to be up early in the morning, haven't you? You've got to get them ready. You've got to get whatever, you know, whether it's packed lunches or actually get them to nursery or school. So you can't afford to be doing that with a cloudy head, can you? And then you work Saturday and Sunday, Advena. So I don't suppose you have the luxury, even if you wanted to, do it, do you? Although this is where we say that Manimal, Manimal can take a week off and do all of that, and then you could just spend the week getting sloshed, mate. It's like, you have to call it, instead of like annual leave, it would just be called Advena's piss-up leave. A unit is 10 mils of pure alcohol. What, do you mean like 100% alcohol? So 1 unit of alcohol is a quarter of a pint. So that's now saying there's 4 units in a pint of beer. So far today I've heard there's 4 units in a pint, 3 units in a pint, and 2 units in a pint. So you can see why it's getting confusing, right? 25. What's a shot? Is a shot 25 mils? A half pint. 1 unit of alcohol is a half pint. All right, so it is 2 units in a pint of lager then. So 2 units in a pint of lager. And 2 units in a double whiskey then, Dot. Well, I haven't heard anything that actually adds up there. None of that actually adds up at all. So I'm none the wiser. Yeah, so a single spirit shot is 25 mil, in which case what you were saying is 1 unit is a 25 mil, which means a double is 2 units. I was just told it was 4 units. So either Fist is just making shit up, or he's working on Yorkshire units, which fucking would explain fucking everything, to be honest, wouldn't it, really? Let's be honest. He's probably counting in leaks or something like that. You know, he's getting all confused. He needs to take his fucking flat cap off and get some air to his head. You know what they're like up in Yorkshire. Right, where the fucking hell is the loot, man? Oh. Oh, sneaky. Lemons. Ooh, bones. It's from Yorkshire. He measures things by using elastic. Don't give him elastic. He'll only fucking end up taking his eye out. You know what they're like up there, mate. He'll think he's fucking created some sort of perpetual motion machine or something, just as his eyeball twangs out the back of his head. You said 5:50 alarm Monday to Friday for the school. Yeah, I get it, Adrena. Yeah. I think the best way to think of it is if you say a pint of lager's 4% and alcohol's 40%, as in liquor's 40%. So if we said a pint of lager's 4 and a single shot is 40%, what's that equate to in units? There you go. First to answer accurately gets an award. We'll send you a bottle of, we'll send you a spritzer. A single small shot of spirits is 1 unit. Right, so a double is 2 units. What about a pint of lager? 4% lager, Doc. 4 and 40%, we can work with a decimal point there, can't we, you see? I think that's what Carlin is, isn't it? Must admit, I tell you what, I don't know if I'd like a lager, actually. It's getting to that time of year where a little shot of whiskey would be quite nice, actually. But I know it's all hearsay, because when you actually get to it, it's like, oh, fuck it, it's not worth the hassle. I get very uncreative if I drink, the opposite of what I used to be, you see. Oh, hang on. Oh, 4 so. Oh, no, hang on, that requires, me getting the boys in on the raid, doesn't it? You right, Bob? How you doing, Bob? So, Fist, I still don't know what game you were playing, mate. Sorry, I do apologise. You mentioned you were doing something with poop in space. Was this satisfactory, was it? Have you given up on scum, have you? Or just taking a break? What, you can actually have beer that... Really? You have beer that has like a smoky... That's mad, really. I can't imagine it, but I'd give it a go, mate. No sleep, Bob. Damn. That's the story of your life these days, isn't it, fella? No sleep for the wicked, is what they say, Bob. Hey? Hey? What you been up to, me old mucker? You're playing a demo of Occupy Mars. It's going to be a Mars survival game. Oh, is it an early access one you've been given access to? Oh, nice one. So, recommended? Worthy of entrance at this point in time, or one to keep an eye on? How the hell do I get in there? They're not breakable, are they? I can't push it. Wow! I can push it. Oh, wow. That's the first time we've had push. Everything else has been pull up to this point. Some Bavarian smoked milk stout. This is the kind of, you see, one day we'll all be sitting and we'll all be talking about marijuana instead of alcohol when it all gets legalised. I wonder if that will ever happen in the UK. What do you think? Do you think the UK will ever... I mean, at the end of the day, it will make the government money. So... You've got to think, anything that's going to make the government money is going to end up becoming a legal, albeit government-sanctioned and government-ran endeavour. But it's only a matter of time, right? Although then again, I suppose the association with just smoking, I don't know. Who knows? Like the one we just done, Pomper, or this one here that I can't... Is this the one I've been struggling with? There's one... I still don't think I've picked up the bloody keys. I keep going into the Watson to get the key, and I keep forgetting to actually investigate the area. I get all sidetracked looking for the treasure. Is that a well? It is, but... Oh, well, it's Friday, right? Oh, you'd be pleased to hear my kneecap is completely fucked. Yeah, it pops back into place, but then if I twist to the left, it pops back out again every fucking time. So it's rather heavily strapped, and I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. Oh, you gotta love it, ain't you? I knew. See, the sad thing is this was gonna happen regardless. Because my knees, amongst other things, got absolutely ruined playing rugby. And I've had some really nasty injuries on my legs and knees. So I always knew that this was something, because it happened. I mean, it doesn't happen often. In fact, it's happened several times, and I've not even mentioned it even to the girlfriend. It's just something you kind of get used to in a way. But yeah, it looks like this time it's definitely gone a stage further than I think I've seen before. I don't know how the hell to get in there. That's a weird one, isn't it? That's just really weird. And it's the last one as well. Fucking hell. Come on, don't
Spread
be a
your wings.
Anyone see a way in down there? There's not even a window, is it? It's a church with, like, no entrance. Oh, they almost look like a little tunnel there, but I don't think it is. Nah, it's nothing there, man. That's a weird one. Let me go round again. See if anyone spots anything. I'll go nice and slow. It might only open as part of the raid. Ah, you think so? Because I must admit, let me go around, because I don't think I've actually seen any entrances there. It's not even like a door, you know, a barred door or a force open door. Force opens are normally the raid associated ones, aren't they? Nothing down there. Oh my god, it's super easy. Oh, dude! Oh, bloody hellfire. Is he dead? Alright, steady on, mate. Got it. Found it. We figured it out. We figured it out. So normally the force ones are for the barrels, aren't they? Or the more elaborate treasures. Right, that's it. We did them all. So I think I can call the. Oh no, there's one left over there. God damn it, dude. Don't get it. Yeah, no, we got that one. Yeah, a little bit of perseverance. We got there in the end. We're good treasure hunters in this. I remember spending hours on some of these back at the start of the game before we kind of tuned into it. What's everyone doing tonight then? Anybody got anything? Excuse me, got anything nice planned for this weekend? I should imagine there'd be a lot of Christmas trees going up this weekend if what I've been hearing on the grapevine is the case in and amongst some of our family. That's got to be the longest way around there, mate. He went all circus gymnast on me. Okay, fantastic. So that's it. Oh, that's where we just actually missed the treasure bottles. Okay, so let's go and do the first barrel. We have to start the raid. How do we do that? He's got a good set of lungs on him, isn't he?
Come, my wolves!
What's in the rugger? I don't know what I'm doing really this weekend. So tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. Quiet morning and slightly more manic in the afternoon. Sunday I think will be a super relaxing chill day. The girlfriend's decided she's not going shopping this week, so she's ordered it online. It comes at 10 o'clock fucking tonight. There's a good chance I won't be here, so I don't know what the fuck she's going to do. There's no way she's staying up till 10 o'clock at night, I can tell you that for a fact. Not on a Friday.
Give me a hand with this.
Ironing your uniform? Oh, wow, sounds awesome, Advina. God, blimey. What sort of iron you got, mate? These are my Yoms Vikings. Oh, ludicrous. Ludicrous. That might be enough to get the seer, you know. Couldn't be, could it? Tell us all about your iron, Advin. Was it one of these like special ones, like with steam jets and like self-folds the clothes? Oh, it's riveting, mate. Riveting. Get the rum out. Come on, we'll sit down. Fuck the ironing. Do you detest ironing as much as my girlfriend, Advina? She really, really hates ironing. I mean, really. Every week it's the same fucking moaning, groaning. It's like moaning and groaning about it every week. Ain't gonna change the fact you need to do it, darling. The only person you're making suffer with the constant bitching and moaning about it is me. So crack on. Or just wear shorts and t-shirts like I do, see? That's how I bypass my recommendation to her. She should just wear lingerie to work. Stockings, high heels and a bra. A pair of little skinny panties to work every day. And then she wouldn't have to iron, would she? She could maybe do it on some sort of disability sort of ruling, maybe. when you absolutely have to if you can get away with it. Good morning, Z. How are you? How are you? How are you? How's it all going, me old mucker? I saw Evil yesterday. He seems in high spirits, albeit tired. He said his work's always difficult at this time of year. I'm not sure whether he's just putting that on, Z. How are you, Z? How's things? You are lady over here. Oh, is there someone coming at me?
Upper thrust? Not much longer, corpse.
I do love that. The hammer and the axe are just, so much fun, man. Yeah, you see there you could really see the trajectory of the arrow because we were low and he was high. So actually quite well done that. So how many of you got the PlayStation 5 yesterday then? How's it all going with that? From what I've seen, bloody amazing. How'd you make him walk? Well, you see, I can do it. I can make him walk like this.
Come here a moment.
I can make him walk a little bit quicker. I can make him walk a little bit quicker. I can make him walk even a little bit, a little trot. I can make him run. I can make him run even faster. I can make him run. I can make him go flat out. Because I use the proper tools of the trade, sir. A controller. Analog dual sticks. Instead of that keyboard bollocks, mate. You jealous, Ludicrous? You jealous? It's for my enhanced Rumble Vision cinematics here on stream, you see. Makes for a cool, sort of relaxing, chilled vibe to the games. Very loud. It's not. Well, it's no difference. It's probably because we've got battle music, Z. I guess, mate. Is it too loud? I mean, I have streamed like 14 days with it like this. It might because we do the raid, Z. We have the gaming babies are being born music. Might see what it's like now, Z. Wait for it. What about now? Is it a bit? There's a lot of burning, I think, happening at the moment, isn't there? I'm quite aware of a lot of noise. I have to say, the sound design on this has actually been really good. It's shh, it's got quiet now. Feel all embarrassed because all you can hear is me. Feel all self-conscious now. See, you're right. See, what you doing today, Z? Right, let's go and do those up there. That's what I was supposed to be doing, actually. These were the this was where we had a bit of a row with old Sigurd yesterday, wasn't it? It hasn't. It's exactly the same fish. There's no difference in volume to the previous streams. I know that because I can see all the audio monitors. It must just be this area, mate. It's a lot of people chattering. It's one of the bigger towns, I think. So it'll probably quiet down as we get out and about. Out into the wilderness. There's a lot of people, actually, aren't there? It is bumper. It is, yes. I tell you, I'm looking forward to this dual sense. I am looking forward to that a lot. I would very much like to get my hands on that, and I wonder if there will be any sort of Steam or PC support for it. Cheers, Z and Fister. If it carries on, we'll drop it down a bit, but it might just have been, like I said, that was a pretty manic area, to be honest. We do get them. You doing anything nice? His work is really stressing at the end of the year. Yeah, that's what he said yesterday, yeah. He asked me when is Black Friday. I said next week, and he said, yeah, but which day? Oh dear. You should have said Wednesday, Z. Oh dear me. I do remember a conversation I had. Oh god, this is embarrassing. So it was a friend I hadn't seen for ages and ages and ages and ages, right? And we finally got a sort of like an excuse to bump back into each other. And at the time, he was dating this girl, and we were chatting, and I was talking about one of the lads we used to hang around with, and they said, "Oh yeah, it's like my twin," and I was like, I can't remember how this worked out, but it was one of the lads we used to hang around with was her twin, and my friend was now going out with her, and we got chatting. It was like, oh, that's like really cool. Like you know, I didn't realise. It's like fucking hell, like that's madness in it. And that's how my friend had obviously met her, and she also then said, oh, and it's our birthday, like next week, you know, and it's a big one for me. She said her age, and I was like, oh right, oh, that's amazing. Like that's really cool. And somehow I ended up asking her, and how old's your brother? And my mate just looked at me and took the absolute, he just burst out laughing, like proper taking the piss out of me. And I still didn't get it. So I was like, well, I only asked her how old her brother was. Like, I can't remember how old, you know, I was going to say Jacko. I always wondered how old Jacko was. He's a fucking twin, mate. Bloody idiot. He probably took the piss out of me for a good few minutes as well, because I hadn't clicked. It just hadn't registered at all in my brain. The software is very smooth. Jumping in and out of apps and games is fast. So I did not get a wow out of the graphics, which I'm worried. But you're not good at Pumper. And this is what I was saying to everyone about things like Cyberpunk, don't forget. It's not a next-gen game. Nothing you're playing right now is next-gen, Pumper. It's current-gen, as in what is actually technically, as of yesterday, last-gen. So you're not going to see any amazing graphics, dude. Or any amazing innovation. Every game you're playing today is built for last generation, which is, you know, the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. It's going to be some... I think someone was saying the first big games they're expecting sort of around 2022, which will be almost exclusive, if you like, what we will now call current gen, which is PlayStation 5, Series S and Series X. So all you're really seeing is last generation games simply running at a better frame rate and a better resolution. So you just have to bear that in mind, Pumper. You know, it's what I keep saying about Cyberpunk. People keep saying Cyberpunk is going to be one of the best looking games ever, but it's not going to be leaps and bounds above anything that we've seen, because it can't be. It still has to run on the PlayStation 4, and obviously on the PC. And then let's hope on the Series X and PlayStation 5 we will have some really nice frame rates and things. But there's still going to be so many things they can do. I mean, we do know CD Projekt Red do embrace PC gaming, so I'm sure we will see some really crazy stuff. At least I hope we will. But you know, you'll probably need a bloody good graphics card to see it, you know? But we've got to be careful of those expectations, haven't we? It's a strange generation, this one. The cross-gen overlap, I think, with the pandemic and everything else has just made everything just a little bit more blurry than normal, haven't we? Your village Christmas lights get switched on today. Nice. You taking the? Is it like a big celebration where everyone goes and watches it? And Vina, or are they doing it on the quiet this year? Keep the crowds at bay. I don't know. What have you played then, Pumper? Sorry, I'm just trying to get some coffee down. What games have you actually booted up on it? I'd like to see this new Call of Duty played with these new DualSense 5s. That's not very nice. I had to what's it? What's I call it? Descaled my Tassimo earlier this morning, and I have a horrible feeling my coffee's not quite got the rinsed out. It's got a little strange flavour in there. I didn't say, did I? I think it was on. Was it on the Tuesday? That's when I wasn't on, wasn't it? I made myself a Tassimo, right? And I took a swig of it without looking in it, and I thought that's really weird. It actually tastes like wrong, but it's familiar. You know, there's something there. So it's not like there's anything in the mouth. And I looked down, and I thought that looks frothy, and it also looks like really, really pale. And and I noticed around the lip of my coffee mug there was a, how can I put it, like a greeny blue residue. It was fucking fair liquid, wasn't it? It was literally, what must have happened was the girlfriend must have popped the cock into the sink and then added the fairy liquid, squirted it in before the water was running a little bit, so it stayed in the mug and it hadn't been washed up properly. So I literally had a swig of fairy liquid imbibed Tassimo. So I wanted to see what would happen when they were attacking each other there, see how that played out. It was actually quite cool. So yes, that was a waste of a Tassimo pod and a rather bizarre aftertaste in my mouth as well. Oh, dude, fair play, mate. I didn't think he could beat me on that, to be fair. Yeah, it was just like a sort of dried fairy liquid. So, I mean, it was ever so weird though, because it made the coffee go almost pale. So the fairy liquid must have reacted with the coffee as it was bubbling down from the Tassimo pod. Horrible though. It was weird though, because I didn't associate it with being horrible straight away. Because I recognised it. I just didn't put two and two together that I was recognising the fairy liquid smell. So it goes to show familiarity is not always doing you any favours. Horrible aftertaste though. That mouthfeel, that was weird. It's what happens when you drink a cup of coffee when you're having a shit in the morning. There you go. Too busy on the phone to pay attention.
You like a lame mule?
A lame mule, sir? That's not very nice.
Gotta feed the worms.
I keep forgetting I can advance with my shield. I've been so not able to do that for so long. You've only played Valhalla. You haven't got any new games. Did you not feel like picking up Demon Souls then, or Spider-Man? I've heard Spider-Man is absolutely amazing, but it is, as you know, we were told to some degree, it's quite a short experience, isn't it? It's about 10 hours, but it's supposed to be a very, 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 very well done 10 hours. But I don't think I'm a big enough Spidey game fan. I'm a big Spidey fan, but I don't think games necessarily always translate as... Oh my god, what really, dude? Shocking, sir. Godfall. I watched a little bit of Godfall yesterday. Was it ACG on YouTube? Is it ACG? He seemed a bit non-committal about it. I don't think it's for me, personally. I mean, it doesn't look like a bad game. I just don't think I'd yeah. Melee, hacky, slashy, loot-based. I'm sure it's brilliant, but in those sorts of scenarios, I prefer shooting, dude, rather than melee, you see. Swords and magic versus a good, wholesome gun. I think 9 times out of 10, I prefer the gun. If it's going to be a sort of games as service, loot-based game. I mean, it looks like fun. And, you know, I'm sure people that like a more fantasy vibe to that kind of looter-shooter will have a good game there. Yeah, well, the Spidey game will be like bargain basement prices soon, won't it? Because it's only really single player, isn't it? I saw a few PlayStation 5s going for £1,000 on Gumtree, offering to deliver it within. I think it was one was a 20-mile radius, one was a bit less than that. Cash in hand only. Can't help but feel that's a bit of a scam, can't you? Just trying to find someone who's got £1,000 sitting in the house. You got an early present from Missy yesterday. 4 strings of small lights. Is it ones she'd made or anything? Or just for a bit of home deco shades? Has she been tinkering? Did someone put some in Discord, which were like bottles with fairy lights in it? But they were like, the batteries were the cork or something. Was that in our Discord? They look really nice. So have you actually put them up then, Shades? Are you now officially part of the Christmas deco team, are you? Yeah, I'd like to play Call of Duty this year. I'd like to have a chance to have a little look at this zombie mode I've heard so much about over the years, but never really played. Playing a little bit here and there, you know, other people's homes, but while you're busy having a chinwag, so not really proper game time. You can't open the box for the batteries. What are they? They're sort of like hermetically sealed or something. So it's like that silver wrapping paper I was talking about the other day, Shades. Nightmare fuel. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd love to play that new Demon Souls. Would I actually part with a lot of cash for it? I don't know, because I have played Demon Souls before, but it is very much my cup of tea, you know. I take it you'll be getting Cyberpunk on it, will you, Pumper? Oh, really, Swazza? Holy shit. I know they found out something, that there was something strange, wasn't there, with God of War. So the recently released God of War, if you put your PlayStation 4 Blu-ray disc into the PlayStation 5, it naturally plays, without fiddling with anything, 4K 60 FPS. Now obviously I don't think it holds that frame rate throughout. Whereas if you install like the digital patched version, I think it's capped at 30, isn't it? So there's a bit of shenanigans going on out there at the moment. So does this mean you have to keep making sure you download the right variant for everything, Swazza? So let's say I go and buy, I mean, what were you talking about there? Call of Duty, were you, Swazza? Let's say I go and digitally purchase Call of Duty. Am I buying essentially a license for the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5? So on my PlayStation 4, I could click a button and download the PlayStation 4 version. And on the PlayStation 5 sitting next to it, I could download the PlayStation 5 version. Is that how it works? You actually have two completely separate downloads, but you're buying both simultaneously. Have we actually been over here? I don't think we have we? Just check on the map, make sure there's no treasures around. No, we have. Oh, hang on, there's one closer. Be that one. Oh, and the other one is the. Oh my god, it's the nudist colony one, isn't it? You get all versions, Swazza. Cool. I suppose that's cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. Build up the library. I don't own much digitally on PlayStation 4. I think the only games I can think of are Dying Light. I think I've only bought 2 games digitally on console this entire generation. Red Dead Redemption on Xbox, as in Red Dead Redemption 2, and Dying Light on PlayStation 4. I think that's the only 2 digital games I actually forked out for, I think. Right, so in the defaults it goes to all and selects the PlayStation 4 version. Oh, so that's a cool tip actually for owners. Nice one, Swazza. So you presumably had a bit of hands-on with both now, have you? Because you've got the Xbox, right? Oh, it's another one of these mushroom ones. Have a little look around, see if we can see anything before we... Obviously got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus little POIs there. Right, observe the signs and go through the gates in the right order. So, crucifix count of 3. Crucifix count of 4. Crucifix count of 1, 2, and 5. Easy peasy, mate. Presumably it's ascending order. So that's 1. Really. Three. And then 5. Oh. Or was it 4? Is it just 4? 5.
A wary
Nice.
guest who wants a meal is silent. He listens and looks about. So must a wise man be, who searches within himself.
What were their first impressions then? Good. Any issues, Swaz, or all seem to come out okay for them? I've heard some really good things about this PlayStation 5, I must admit. I think the only thing that puts me off is the obviously the fact it's so unavailable, and I'm you know, it's not going to affect anything in the long term. I don't want a white console. I just don't. It's too in my face. It's too flamboyant. It's just not me. I prefer a simpler, cleaner look. You know, my phone has a black screen. Obviously, you know, everything in here is black in terms of bezels, my mice, my mouse mats, Stream Deck, everything's black. Big white bit of tech is just going to look so out of place in it.
I must be careful now.
So I am okay to wait until we see some variants, or at least some faceplates that we can add. Do me, but Sony have shut down the companies making the faceplates. They've threatened them with legal action, haven't they? So I can only assume Sony are looking at making their own. Oh my gosh, I'm making their own plates, aren't they? I guess. Screw you, mate. And screw you as a pikeman as well. Tricked you, mate. Tricked you. Well, after a couple of beers and a couple of smokes, Simoid.
Feel stronger already.
It's got a timer lock on the Missy. Can't put up the decos before December the 1st. Well, that was very nice of you to send them over, Missy. Are they, do you have any decorations that normally shades, or? Yeah, I've heard nothing but awesome things about Astro. I was saying yesterday, actually, Swaz. I mean, even people that don't normally, you know, get any interest out of those sorts of things, because it's pre-installed, isn't it, Astro, if I remember correctly? Yeah, people have been actually really super impressed with that. Oh, it's a mask over there. Yeah, I've seen a good bit of footage of Demon Souls, sort of like non-spoiler, walking around the hub areas, and a couple of the trash mobs in one region that I remember from my PlayStation 3 playthrough. But yes, it's, oh my god, it's stunning, dude. It really is. It's just so clean, so crisp. I've done a wonderful job of recreating that world. Fantastic team. Yeah, I reckon the faceplates, mate. I think as soon as Sony start releasing faceplates for it, I think they'll make a fortune out of them. Might even be part of their bloody marketing strategy, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me. But yes, it's not small, is it? But it does stand upright. But you can lie it on its side, can you? You can, can't you? You can lie them both vertical. Xbox Series X and PlayStation 5, you can go vertical or horizontal. But the PlayStation, I think its primary and preferred position is vertical. Same with the Series X, isn't it? Because it comes with a pretty hefty stand and bolt, if I remember. You alright, Lady Elvira? How's everyone doing today, mate? How the hell am I getting down there? Somewhere I can shoot, or... The door all the way down there, isn't it? Which means the entrance would be over here, I guess. Ah, that's simple perhaps. Ah, a key. We need a key. What the hell? It looks like the key's in where we need to be, isn't it? Nice. I do like that. I'm not a fan of DIY this. The best I ever had was trying to put a curtain rail up through what was basically been some sort of reinforced rebar concrete lintel thing, or mantle or whatever the fuck it's called, that goes over a window. And I tried everything, every drill bit I had. And in the end, I used an SDS drill. And I nearly went through the fucking wall with it. It went from like putting all my weight against this impossible to go through structure. It was like pushing a laser beam through paper mache or something, mate. I never realised like just how much better a good SDS drill actually was compared to a normal one. I hate drilling to this day, Missy. I hate it, absolutely hate it. Terrifies me, mate. I'm alright at it. I think it's the one part of DIY that I'm so worried about cocking up that I do get all the proper tools out and properly measuring things, but I avoid it like the plague, to be honest. I even have the girlfriend hold the vacuum hose like underneath the hole, so that all the dust, you know, because we have like very red brick in the UK, so the red brick dust is horrible. It can really stain. Just to hoover it up while I'm doing it, but yeah, I don't like it, mate. I'm really not a fan of it. I've owned so many homes that have just had the worst walls. You know, so something as simple as putting a hole in it, shoving a wall plug in there, just to hang a picture up, yeah? Simplest of things have led to the most awful disasters. There's a chance I probably will have to go on a brace. Yes, Lady Elvira. I need to have it looked at first, but yeah. I think I need to stop the lateral sort of twist motion, and I think the only way to do that is to have a proper brace installed again. I fucking hate them as well, Lady Elvira, but we'll find out. I'm not doing anything this weekend. I'm just going to see how it goes, but it's definitely not behaving like it should be. Is that what it's called? The lintel. The lintel, yeah. Yeah, it's put this fucking but extending it out way beyond what I've ever seen a lintel do. So I was only trying to put up like a pole curtain rail. This. Oh, it was so funny. The drill bit's just being eaten alive, mate. But those SD, I actually bought one in the end. What did I buy? I can't remember how I ended up with it, but I've got a Black & Decker. And I've even got a couple of guys that work in the trade that still borrow that, and they've got like Nikitas and all sorts. It's one hell of a bit of fucking kit. I mean, it weighs a fucking ton. It really does. Like proper old school Black & Decker, mate. Got some really nice drill bits for it as well. Oh, that's a nice idea. Never thought of that. Tape an envelope. Ah, that's a really cool idea, Spencer. cool, those sorts of things, isn't it? I quite often get caught up on YouTube with little tips and tricks or 1,001 uses of things you've had no idea. What the fudge is that? Whoa, dude, we have not seen one of them before. Shit, they're nasty, man. A lynx. Wow. Double-sided tape inside a yogurt pot and put your drill bit through that so it cuts through. That's a cool idea. Yeah, that's cool. I suppose the only problem with both of those ideas, you've got a chance of marking the wood if you're not careful, haven't you? I mean, especially if you just painted. My problem was I used to get on the skirting board, you see.
Watch out over there, men!
So you'd go to all the trouble of painting a room, and then after it's all painted, you start thinking about what you're going to do to...
These wind soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
God!
I like that. You actually know that. Oh my god, really? I really don't like that dude. One little bit, he's doing my feet Cut! What the hell, dude? It's too fast. I actually can't see with my mace. It's just too quick.
Come for you.
Could take the other ones out first.
Getting tired.
Why is he not blocking all of a sudden? I might actually just miss timing. I think I was holding the parry there.
Soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Bit messy that. I don't like the I think that's where an axe would shine. Just can't quite get the speed on the dagger boys. Ding ding ding! 4 adrenaline slots. Now we are talking. Beautiful, bro. And I'm going to carry on over there to get that loot so we can get the seer up and running, I think.
Oh, not off now.
Shades. Shades. You made your daughter start running one because the kneecap had shifted a little and it was killing her and swelled up. The braces kept the kneecap in place, the ligaments can heal. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happened to me, mate. I hate wearing them, but if you don't do something to stop it moving around, then, you know, it's just never going to heal, is it? I've not seen that one. What's RB normally? RB's normally just a light attack, isn't it, Swazzy? That's part of the back. The only thing I liked about the two-handed sword, actually, but you lose it when you switch to the sword and board with it. But the two-handed sword is really nice for the lunge attack, isn't it? You're right, Des. Tinkering with Reshade. How you getting on with it, dude? This is a good one for Reshade. I actually noticed, Des, that all the screenshots I've been taking with the in-game photo mode for Twitter don't have my Reshade. Obviously, it doesn't take it into account. So the one that I posted today was actually a reshade one, as opposed to a non-reshade. Oh fucking hell, they don't look good. Whoa, dude! Okay. What the frick balls, dude? What level are they? Something tells me these things are probably gonna one-shot them, right? Oh my god, I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch it, look. I didn't even... That's like a minis... Oh my god, there is no way on God's green earth we're taking them out, mate. You see how little damage that did? Sod that. Nowhere near ready for that, man. Fucking no chance. Not three of them simultaneously, and not wolves with their attack speed. Yeah, it makes you a bit more aware of it as well, I find, Lady Elvira, when you're wearing one. Because the problem is turning it. And not having any, like weight-bearing ability. So having something like that, it's always, in a way, reminding you. Or almost, it's ever so weird, because you don't realise how much you turn on your knees just walking around a house. It suddenly becomes so prevalent in my mind as I move around, you know? I've got my crutches that I had earlier in the year out of the garage. Well, one was in a bloody lot. But yeah, it's... You start walking like an NPC in a video game. Sort of like you walk and then you stop and then you carefully turn. Instead of just like walking like you normally would, you know, the natural sort of curvature to the movement. Hammer and a nail, Missy. Just get a nail, just keep bashing it into the wall as hard as you can with a big hammer, mate. Eventually there'll be a hole big enough to stick in whatever you want, mate. Wow. Okay, that is pretty glorious, to say the least. Very pretty. Bless you, dearie. You're an inspiration to us all. Except these few carrots. They turn black and all, but the good Lord made them and they give you sustenance. Yeah.
Must be blocked from the other side.
You're not selling me on the carrots, darling. No, that's what I'm doing, Grum. But the bricks are too strong and your nails are bending. Stop right now. Put the hammer down and back away from the wall, Missy. You and I should start a business, Missy. Like a DIY home help business. Oh, dearie me. The chaos we could cause. Yeah, you don't. It's one of those really weird things, Lady Vera. Yeah. It's the first time mine went years back. And I became acutely aware of... Because you don't think of that movement. You only think of your knee as going sort of like forwards and backwards. Really. You know, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It's the leg goes forwards and backwards and the knee kind of goes that way. You don't realise just how much that knee actually fucking twists and turns in day-to-day motion. Until you've got a problem. And yeah, the pain is, I've got to admit, it's not nice.
Forever enclosed, I forswear all earthly pleasures.
You should see it. There's 7 more holes than there should be. This is sounding exactly the same way that I do DIY. This is. See, you've realised that you don't have the right tools for the job, right? And in fact, the tools could literally be at the bottom of the garden in the shed. You know, a mere stone throw away. But, you know, you've started, you're going to finish, you're going to persevere. Clearly, it's the wall's fault. The wall is just, you know, a troublesome wall. It has nothing to do with the tools or the skills of the person doing it. And if you keep hitting it long enough, you'll eventually get a hole, right?
I pay my penance within these walls.
Been there, done that,
never
mate.
To see light of sun again.
I had to actually get polyfiller for one bedroom wall. I'd made such a botched job of it. I ended up with a big chunk of plaster falling out. Probably structurally weak in the entire house, Missy.
Here in solitude, forever enclosed, I forswear all earthly pleasures.
At least do it the right way around, Missy.
Within these walls, never to see
I always
light
ended
of
up
sun
decorating,
again.
and then oh, look at the beautiful blank canvas we have to hang things on the wall and shelves to put up. What you should really do is do that before you do the painting, right? See, you're a step ahead of me already, mate.
Here in solitude,
I am terrible at
forever
DIY,
enclosed,
but mainly because I
forswear
just
all
I just
earthly
rush it. I
pleasures.
think.
What are you doing in this dungeon?
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to confession and fasting.
I have broken the lock. You can leave.
But I choose to live this way. I am an anchoress. This is my entire life.
Sealed up here. All day and night for life. It is an odd way to worship.
I am at complete peace with the world. Can you say as much?
How can you be at peace with the world if you live beyond its reach?
I know the pain it can inflict.
Come outside. Your god won't be angry for just a few moments. Come. Come.
I will follow you, if only to feel the grass beneath my feet. I will repent when I return.
Good
I
lass,
came
good
here after
lass,
the
good
dark
lass.
times, pestilence and hunger, the death of my
Yeah,
father.
a little bit of
It
repair
has been
work, you know.
years.
You
I wonder
need
what it
bricks,
will be
bit of
like to
mortar,
once again feel a cool
replaster,
breeze,
redo the
warm
plumbing you
sun,
punched the nail through.
the
Yeah,
scent
be
of
fine.
lavender.
This marks the 7th year of my confinement. Confinement, rather, of my release. Here in these stone walls, I leave all loss and grief behind, for was not my existence one of constant loss? Father and mother lost to the plague, my brother to war, my own self ceding day by day to age and despondency. Far better, far, far better to embrace my death here, waiting to be embraced by my lord, all vanity forsworn. Damn. Well, let's get you out in the sunlight. Oh, I don't know. Did it not come up an island? Oh, hang on a sec. Let me... Oh. An island! Thank you very much for the 22 of the Prime, sir. I do apologise, mate. Maybe it came through and I missed it, dude. 4 minutes ago. Wait, get out of the way, darling. Hey, come on. Come on! I'll burn you alive. Don't think I won't. Why won't she get out of my way? That's the first time I've seen that in a doorway, you know?
It is so beautiful. The earth's beauty renews us. Thank you, stranger. My life begins anew.
Thank you very much, darling. How you doing, mate? How's things? I think you were in briefly yesterday. Thank you for the 22, and thank you for the Prime.
And thereof, we are grateful. Leaves fall.
Did that not show up?
Dust, and from
I
dust,
didn't hear it. Maybe it didn't show and I just missed it. I do apologise, mate. Except I've just clicked the refresh button on Streamlabs and it came straight through. Thank you very much, sir. What are your plans this glorious weekend, Island? Oh, thank you.
Party 100, well back to work. Happy Friday. Thanks for the fun times, Grum High.
Have a nice day, Pompa, and have a lovely weekend if we don't see you as well, mate. Thank you for the biddies, sir. It's all about the biddies. The biddies, all about the biddies. Good morning, Mr. Mario. What were your? You had a bit of a breakthrough yesterday, then, Mario. You managed to get yourself some of those games up from the what was it? The PlayStation 5. Shenanigans, right? Game's gone, Mario. Game's
Damn, one got stuck, Grum lol.
Ah, thank you, Pompa. Just poop out that last nugget, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Better out than in, fella. Thanks very much, dude. Thank you, Pompa. Do you actually work Wednesday, through Sunday overnight, so I finish Monday morning. Oh, so you're at work, are you, at the minute, mate? Yeah, I've never really had that. My brother's always worked some interesting shifts, not so much these days, but he has had some strange. He always he's one of those guys that likes night shifts. But he had to move jobs a little while back, so he's he doesn't do that anymore. But I think it quite suited him, although he wasn't a fan of it at the time. I think he was really. I think it did suit him. My other brother, who's just been made redundant, he's always worked a fairly flat, straightforward Monday to Friday. I think that's why he liked that job. Yeah, he liked his football. He kept those weekends clear to do his refereeing and stuff, so... No, I didn't. Don't worry, I'll be back, Swap. I'll be back. So I want to go and grab all this down here. Saw these guys coming in. Didn't get everything. I saw the... because I think I might go back in a bit and see if we can get the...
Get away from the gun!
Get the Sears hut upgraded. Although I don't think I need iron for that, actually. Now that I think about it. The iron is only for weapon upgrades, isn't it? In fact, I don't think I even need to be collecting iron, to be honest. The PlayStation Plus collection. The downside is unless I get PlayStation Plus time soon, shot to us a year plus for Black Friday, then I won't get access to them just yet. That's dirt cheap, though. Even if you, I mean, you only need to buy 1 month's worth, right? And then you've got them ready for when you get your PlayStation 5, right? Surely. You can pick that for about 4 or 5 quid on Reddit, because people get like freebies, don't they? Like a free month of PlayStation Plus. When they get like a video game or something. So they post the codes up on eBay or Reddit. So at least it secures it. You don't have to splash out on a whole fucking year's worth, do you? So if your plus runs out in 2 days, you don't need to do anything, right? Don't you just have to just... I don't get it. If you've already got them, surely. You just have to sort of like pretend purchase them, don't you? And then you, as long as you have it, as long you don't have to have PlayStation Plus active all the time, do you? So if I buy PlayStation Plus today for a month, and there's a free game this month, I just sort of click it, don't I? And then I can play that game anytime, so long as I have an active PlayStation Plus account. I just won't be able to play it while I don't have a PlayStation Plus account. It's a weird one, actually. Or how to get in there. I spent a fortune over at Sony. I didn't realise that I'd got a recurring subscription to that PlayStation Plus for months and months and months before I finally fucking spotted it. And of course, I never took advantage of the free games to make it worth my while, so... What am I missing here? Gotta be something that's not really obvious, surely. Oh, right, it's an end. Oh, Jesus, dude, really? Down there, isn't it? Down we go, my friends. Down we go. Oh, I thought you were just securing them ready for PlayStation 5, man. I wouldn't play Days Gone until you get your PlayStation. If you're really going to get a PlayStation 5, and I know you flip-flop every other week, to be honest, but if you are actually going to get a PlayStation 5, don't play Days Gone on the current. Just wait, mate. If you know you're going to get it, wait. Because it's... That is going to be the way that game's meant to be played. It wasn't great on performance. Right. We are close by. You alright, Caskell? How are you doing, fella? Well, thank you very much, Nylit. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits, Papa. The last of the coffee. I can definitely taste something in this. I still don't think the Tasma quite purged the descaler out of it. I don't think what I've had in my stomach this week. A bit of fairy liquid and now a bit of descaling tablet. You've got them secured now, Mario. You've got the Game Pass, haven't you? Hit the Game Pass for a month or two while you've still got your Xbox. Put your PlayStation 5 games or PlayStation 4 games on the back burner until you get your PlayStation 5. You'll have an Aladdin's cave of goodies.
Need to cloak myself here.
Then we're going to go all out here. Not as much a drop as one was expecting there. That was a terrible shot.
That's good steel. We watching.
Oh, pikeman. Oh, god damn. Jesus, that is brutal.
We bring Christ's mercy. Bring away there.
We have to heal, I think.
Follow my lead.
I don't know if it's grateful. Where's that double attack here?
Christ is surely with us.
They better announce a Days Gone 2 at some point, Mario. I'll tell you that. I'd be really freaking disappointed if we don't hear about that soon. Oh, Jesus.
Side, idiot. No paradise where you're going.
Gee, I'm really bad today, aren't I? I've got to admit, I think I've missed at least half of the parries, at least half. Playing too aggressively now, I've got rid of that two-handed sword. I think yesterday I was still playing cautiously. I mean, just not enjoyed the sword, and now today I'm going way too aggressive. I even saw him put the arrow, bow and arrow away and pull out the sword and board, if you like, so I knew there was an attack coming, which is a perfectly parryable one, but... It is, Swazza. Oh yeah, definitely. Great. Yeah, it's the double stab is the tricky one. It's the double stab that always catches me out. It's such a fast attack. There's very little tell on it. It looks like he's winding up for the normal flash attack rather than the standard attack. It's the pikemen are weird. I think Red posted in our Discord that pikemen were a bunch of knobs essentially, and I couldn't have agreed more. They're also the only mob that I've seen to date. I'm not saying, you know, it's just in my playthrough. I don't know about anybody else's. They're the only one that can interrupt to stomp. And I mean they can interrupt to stop way after you've triggered it. So, you know, with some of the mobs, I have erred on the side of commentary thinking, yeah, you know, Did I get the stomping before he started that swing? Yeah. But I can literally be mid through my stomp attack and a pikeman on like the sweep attack, you know, like the roundhouse attack. Can knock me out of my own stomp. It's very annoying. It's almost like they abide by a different set of rules to the other combatants. I think the best thing to do with a pikeman is to block and keep the block up if you know there's attacking coming, or dodge and then go for the counter, because it would be a lot easier if you could do the lock and pan the camera around the lock, but unfortunately the game doesn't let us really do that, does it? It has got an A. It has got an A, I think. Or has it? Actually, I don't know. Maybe my horse hasn't got an A. I know my bird has, and I think that's just.
What do you see?
Might not be a named horse. God, you don't have to pick up on some shit, don't you, guys? You guys fix fucking 7. Well, fuck it. Just give up on 7 days, mate. When are you going to start working for a proper games company, guys? Get you ran out of Excel spreadsheets. Have some fun. maybe its name is Mount. You ever thought about that? Hmm? Hey? You know? Just to toss that one back at you, mate, over the ping pong table. His trusty friend, Mount. Summon Mount. Mount the Malicious. Yeah, but you were being sarcastic. There is loot in there. How the fuck am I missing it? Wait. Savaloy, get down, get down. Are you getting cyberpunk, Gaz? Or is that not your cup of tea, sir? So it was a big chest for a big Well, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Actually, I do need to do the power. I was going to say, I don't need to worry about parries anyway, but actually I do need to worry about the parries, because that's the one that triggers the flame effect from the shield, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sort of thinking the same, Gaz, but at the same time, I know there's going to be a lot of hoo-ha around the game, whether it be good or bad. I mean, I'm hoping it will all be good, but and for someone like me, it's really hard to stay out of it. You know, I want to make my own opinions about, because it's going to be a huge talking point, isn't it? Cyberpunk. It's going to be one of those games that everyone's going to have an opinion on it, a little bit like The Last of Us, you know, regardless of whether they played it or not. Be nice to sort of be a part of it, you know? Because I will get it anyway, Gaz. Like you're saying. I mean, like, obviously for yourself, probably best to wait until you've got your new PC all up and running, right? But there are some big fish in there, aren't they? Really big fish. Holy shit. Let's see if we can catch one.
The water's boiling with them.
That is a big fish, man. Jeez, man. That thing is not giving up, is he?
Hey!
Oh, come the fuck on! Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Bullshit fishing bollocks. Right. Let's go. Yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah. Very true. There's a really weird thread. Is it on Reset? I don't get it very much these days. I only pop over there because I've got a couple of old gaff friends that migrated over there mainly for the tech discussion. I think it's the Resetera forums. But, God, yeah, Jesus. The political agenda that some people have, right? Right, let's start that raid. Let's get some help in here.
We feed the raven this day.
I wanted to catch it in my hands, Des, like SCR did on his screenshot. But I'm not fucking around with that stupid minigame. It's not even fair. It makes no sense. There's no reason for it to have snapped when it snapped.
Give me a hand over here.
Bullshit RNG fishing.
Look at this little horde.
Looking like a boss. Alright, let's get that. A bit light for that now, isn't it? Can you not sleep then, Dan? So you were just having a bit of a restless evening, are you, mate?
Some good takings here.
Give me a hand.
Give me all your loot.
A good hole. Let's go.
Okay, so let's have a look at the skills. Because really all I was interested in was ramming into the adrenaline point, wasn't it? What else do we get? We'll go for Way of the Wolf. And a little bit of extra resistance isn't going to hurt. And then we'll have a look where that's taking us next time. I felt the same grum, is that? Grum? Not about the game, but these shelves. The shelf brackets are the worst design ever. There's like a metal bar thing over the screws, so it's in the way of the screwdriver. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I can envision exactly what you mean, mate. It's a bit like really shit heat sinks that give you a tool that could be considered some sort of urethra torture device in order to put 4 simple bolts in. And they could have just fucking moved where the bolts jack in through the fucking plate, but oh no, we'll just create a small wiggledy sprocket thing. Which is literally designed to do one thing: make the screws fall out, drop into the motherboard, rattle around, short circuit, and cause you to throw it out the fucking window. And then you quit PC gaming and start a new hobby, putting up shelves with a hammer and a nail. I can just imagine. When you concentrate, does your tongue loll out of your mouth as well, Missy? You sort of a little bit of tongue slip out. Can't concentrate. I can just imagine you now, up against the wall, nail in one hand, hammer in the other, eyes squinting a little bit, tongue lollygalling in concentration. One more whack of the hammer. Is that brick supposed to be moving around like that? Oh, it's a feature. It's a feature. It's a hidey hole, you know? Place to hide my cookies. Does it really, Shades? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, dear. It's like I'm there, honestly. I can feel your pain, Missy. But I can feel the determination as well. The sheer perseverance coursing through your very soul right now. You literally can't get the screwdriver on top of the screw. Oh, mate. It sounds like you're having a really shit time of it. Take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Missy yelled at you for not sleeping. Yeah, get a sleep, Des. God damn it, dude. Jesus. What are you like, man? It's not like you're doing an important job or anything, Des. I mean, come on, sir. How's the pooches today, Des? They both alright? Swearing in a bit of Danglish. What's on the agenda these days then, Gaz? What are you playing? You playing anything, dude? You know? How's it all going, mate? I can't remember who it was. I just jumped into the 7 Days Director just really quickly yesterday, Gaz. And I can't remember who it was. I didn't recognise the streamer's name, but seemed to be doing a spectacularly shit job of showcasing 7 days. But he was enjoying it, so that's all that matters at the end of the day. But he's obviously a fairly big Twitch streamer. In fact, there were a couple on yesterday, actually. Love poem. Blissful blessing bestowed upon me to lie with my lass in a leafy lea. The pastor of pastures joins our hands, lady and lord of this patch of land. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. And I think there's just that. Oh my god, did I not get that last one in Buckingham? Are you taking the piss? I swear we got that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. A flexible screw? I don't know what a flexible screwdriver is. What the hell's one of them, mate? My dad had a really weird screwdriver, you know. I don't know if they're a thing still in this day and age. I mean, I guess they must be. How can I describe it? So imagine a screwdriver, okay? But imagine sort of like up near the handle end, there's like a slightly thick cylinder. I don't know about, what do you reckon, about half an inch? And it had like a couple of like little. There's like a little switch in it, so you could like make it go forwards or backwards, so anti-clockwise or clockwise. And the stem, as I would call it, of the screwdriver was kind of, it wasn't actually a spiral, it was like a crisscross cut. And the way it worked was you put the screwdriver head onto the screw, and then you just pushed. And by pushing it, that motion was converted to a clockwise turn. I'm not sure what the other mode was, because obviously you can't. So somehow it applied pressure to an anti-clockwise turn, so you could also use it to take a screw out. But I don't know how that actually worked. But it's fucking old. I'm not sure if I actually have it myself. It seemed like quite a clever device, but also very cumbersome, if you like. Is that what it's called? A pump ratchet screwdriver? Yeah, I mean, do people still use such things? I suppose in this day and age, most people have like electric screwdrivers, don't they? I mean, I did have one once from the Argos catalogue. It was fucking useless. I mean, great for like screwing out, I don't know, like something in a computer case if you were so inclined and were that lazy. But trying to put a screw in a wall, you got no chance of getting enough tension on it. A pump ratchet screwdriver. There you go. See, I've learnt something today. You can still get them. Yeah, I suppose, like I said, I guess in this modern age, with batteries being ever more, I don't know, powerful and efficient, probably less and less use for that kind of thing, right? quite big as well, so it wouldn't be something you could use in a small confined space, I guess. So you play, oh, Empyrean Galactic Survival Gas. There was a big patch for that, wasn't there, recently, dude? I can't get up there. What's the, anything with the POIs, Gas? That was always the one thing. I know you said you didn't think much had changed, but... Oh, that's interesting. Because the treasure's actually in there. But how the fucking hell am I getting in there? Okay. I don't really want to set fire to it all just to get that, but I'm not sure. There's no way up there, is there? Ah! Cheeky breaky, mate. Really? 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 He's not behaving himself tonight, I'm telling you. He's been very cheeky in his swinging, acrobatic parkour movements. There are even manual percussion drills. Manual percussion drills. Oh, no, I think I might... no, I don't know if this is the same thing. My dad also had... how can I describe this? Right, imagine a mushroom, okay? So imagine a big mushroom, but it's made out of wood, okay? And that was the end you kind of pushed against. And coming out of that was... essentially a drill bit, but the drill bit when it kind of had a square in it, which was like a handle. So I don't know how can I imagine? How can I describe it? So imagine one big long drill bit, and at one end is a mushroom cap made out of wood. So imagine you're pushing against the drill bit. So now how do you turn it? Well, you turn it because the drill bit comes out of the mushroom bit, then goes in like a sort of rectangular shape, and then back into the drill bit. And it had like a wooden handle. So you'd put the drill bit in the wall, and then you'd press against the mushroom cap for the pressure, and then you'd turn it around. That was quite cool. I used to use that for building like pretend crossbows and things. It was quite cool. Known using the POIs, I don't think they even have much of a world. I don't think they have any world building team from what I saw, right? I was slowly getting it in there with some pliers. You're worse than me. I've done this trying to get a screw out of a curtain rail. You know what happened? I snapped the head off the screw. This is class. It's like we're living each other's lives right now, Missy. You know what I had to do in the end? You know what I did in the end? I made such a bunch of it, right, that I had to rip the curtain rail back out. So what I got was I got a screw still stuck. This wasn't a mantle one. A screw completely stuck up above a window, right? And what had happened was I'd used the pliers and try and turn it that last little bit, completely crushed the screw head, so nothing was ever going to use it. So I actually had to cut, literally, you know the pliers have got like that snipper bit? Try and wedge the pliers in, snip the actual head off the fucking screw. Do you know what I did? I battered it to fucking death with a hammer to hide it in the wall. Literally sat there in a fucking rage, mate, a proper rage. Get in there! To this day, someone's put me in the house wondering, what the fuck happened here? Oh, Jesus, good lord, mate. You subscribe to my same DIY beliefs, Missy. There are only 2 tools in DIY. Well, basically, technically 3. It consists of a hammer, a pair of pliers, and some sort of screwdriver, right? I'm the sort of person, how many people have done this? I've used a kitchen knife as a screwdriver on more than one occasion, I'd like to point out. I could go to the toolbox and get, you know, the appropriate sized flathead screwdriver, or I could go to the kitchen drawer and get a knife. We should write a DIY book for pros, Missy, I tell you, mate. Been there, done that, fucking worked. Curtains went up in the end. Shelf stayed up, albeit on a bit of a wobble. I will be honest, you didn't want to put too much weight on the left-hand side. Try and, you know, keep the heavy stuff to the right, the lighter candles on the left. Brilliant. You see, it's not just me. Told you. I feel a lot happier now, mate. It's not just me all alone out there. So I've used a spoon before. I've used a teaspoon before as well. Now, that's level 130. So I think we'll... Where's the actual quest we're doing? A fiery ambush. Ooh. Fiery ambush. Right, so I don't like fire in this game actually, so scrap that. I was going to say I quite like the sound of that. I don't at all. Where is it? Can anyone see a... The hell? An eager merchant is bringing goods to Edwin's castle. Find and speak to Fulke. Where the hell's that? Can't even see it on the map. Where's the castle? I'll tell you what, let me go for... I've got to go for a whittle. I'm bursting and I'm struggling to find this. It's probably really easy. I'll give me 2 minutes. Just really what he said there, Swazza. I was knocked a nail through a gas pipe. When the emergency plumber arrived, he took a look and asked if I had a hammer. I passed it to him and he said, "I'll be keeping that, you dickhead." Did you really, dude? That's terrifying, mate. That's actually really scary, dude. Yeah, it's always the big fear of it hitting Oh, it's my headset died. Oh no, my headset's died. Hang on a sec. Now, as it died, I've got no sound. Oh, no. Hang on a sec. And fixed. As my enter lawyer. Yeah, it's alright. I think sometimes when if I leave my headset on and I go out of like Wi-Fi range, what happens is it obviously disconnects as such, but it doesn't auto reconnect. It's not often it happens, but when it does, it means obviously the stream's okay, but
That's enough.
I lose it on my end, which is not anything like the issues we've been having. That's always been the case. I think if I just travel to a certain spot in the house, sometimes the signal's just weak enough for it to drop completely. G'day, Taloya. G'day, mate. How are you doing? Where were we going? Like, we were trying to find the quest marker, weren't we? Is it? It's not these, is it? Valka's house and speak to Tobo. God, that's so annoying. It's like every time you go over a picture spot, isn't it? Where the hell is the quest? Adwin's Castle. I've got no idea where Adwin's Castle is. And it's not giving me a clue. Anybody see it on the map? Or am I just being like fucking blind? It's got to be... Oh, fuck off. It's got to be down here somewhere, hasn't it? I think it's the only big criticism I have of this game is the quest marker system. Not so much this, but the fact that we were talking about it yesterday, weren't we, with the side quests and things, and sometimes you sort of know what they've gone for to make it feel a little bit more dynamic in how side quests are done. But the amount of times that I've got close to it's inconsistent. So for example, I will have a marker on the map saying this is where you're going for this quest, and I'll go there. But then it will vanish. Not from the map, but it will vanish from the compass. So, yeah, I'm in the town, but I still don't know where the fuck in the town I'm actually going. And sometimes it's almost worth you coming back out so you can see it on the compass and marking it manually. It's definitely something that has caused me it's taken me out of the game quite a lot, if that makes sense. I mean, I can see Evesham Abbey here, look. But yeah, I could do with a bit of northeast of you, a light coloured objective marker. Where? It's not these. It's not these. You're circling it. I can't. I should be seeing one of these, but in blue. So unless you can tell me there's one on the map. See what they should do if it's a clue-based one. They should tell you that. Like they did again. So we're back to inconsistencies, aren't we? So before we had one where it didn't want to give us the map marker, and that's cool. I kind of like that. And it says, okay, you've got to go to such and such and such a place, and it's, you know, on the east bank where the river such and such joins with such and such. You know, it was two rivers merging into one, wasn't it? But that just tells me fucking nothing. It's just inconsistent. It's like they're trying to mix the high level exploration with a low exploration with inconsistencies. And I'm going to be honest, I mean, I actually kind of like the fact they've gone for that kind of simple color scheme on the map. I think the Legends done a pretty good job of explaining everything, but it would be nice to sort of have like a ping flash sometimes, you know, for where you are. I mean, I know you can reset back to where you are like that, but a little ping for that, and a little ping. You know, the map's quite busy, especially when you zoomed all the way in. I mean, let's be honest, we've cleared a huge chunk of this map, so there's thousands of these smaller markers missing right now. It can get very fucking cluttered. So if we know that's Evesham Abbey, right? So we're looking for the castle, yeah? So we're, what's the quest say? An eager merchant is bringing goods to Aedwin's castle. Oh, Aedwin's? Yeah, where the fuck is it? Could be fucking anywhere. Where's Aedwin's castle? Have to find it from the clues. What fucking clues? The clues are under the quest name, the western part of Oxfordshire. Huh? What do you mean? What are you on about? Dude, what, dude? Help me, Backer. Help me. On the map. Go to the map. Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't even see that, dude. Oh, thank you, Backer. She's at Eaton Burn in the western part of Oxfordshire. Eaton Burn. Nice one, dude. She's at Eaton. Why the fuck don't they put in that in the fucking quest then, for fuck's sake? My point stands. She's in Ayton Barn. Thank you, Backer. She's at Ayton Barn in the western part of Oxfordshire, south of Leia Villa Garrison. Fuck is that? There's Leia Villa Garrison. South. Ayton Burn. There we go. Alright, so now we know where she is. Right there. Let's hope I've not got anything else marked. We'll be doing that over 5 times. It is a bit shit, I've got to be honest. Like, they really need to tune that. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. See you later, losers! That's a long way away, actually. And then we've got to continue further to the southeast of a large pond when we eventually get there. Yeah, I think, to me, this is where the Assassin's Creed team have got to, if they're going to try and compete with CD Projekt Red, and I think that's the only people they'll be competing with, because Bethesda's quest dialogues were terrible. The amount of times that I played Skyrim, and I mean, it's one of my favorites for CD Projekt Red Cyberpunk, actually, because it's one of the comments that I think, was it IGN made? In fact, I think it was the only criticism they had was that the quest log was a complete clusterfuck. With really shit information on it. And I find that really hard to believe, because one of the things that I loved about The Witcher, and especially The Witcher 3, and it really, for me, embraced why CD Projekt Red were beating Bethesda at their own games. If you remember Skyrim, the quest narrative and the quest journal, I mean, it was absolutely abhorrently bad. I mean, it was really bad. For a game that could throw literally simultaneously, you know, 30, 40, 50 quests at you, you had nothing to go on other than a single line of dialogue. And sometimes, you know, even the most, I suppose, I don't know, observant player maybe, it would be a better word for it, is going to lose themselves in a game and get so many quests coming at them that they're going to start forgetting who it was who gave them the quest and where that quest was taking them and exactly what steps they've taken to get to the current point in the quest chain, because some of them are quite long-running quests. And in Skyrim, all you had was like 2 sentences at most. And then when I played The Witcher 3, one of the things I loved about that was the kind of almost diary system that had been created by, what was his name? Dandelion, the bard, wasn't it? So not only did you have a quest log, which was saying, this is what we're doing, this is where we're going, and this is where you need to go to fulfill the objective. It had a little bit of narrative flavour to it. It actually gave you a summary, almost like, well, literally like a bard would, a little summary, a little tale of the adventure you'd been on so far. And I thought that was brilliant. I thought it added a real... It took away that mentality of going to a blip on a map. It made it feel more real, more tangible. It let you pick up the pieces, even if you... Say you were halfway through a long-running side quest, and you know you'd stumbled across something else that had caught your attention. You could still go back, even like 3, 4, 5 days later, and be able to go, I can't quite remember this quest, but read a really beautiful story about it. And I think that's where Ubisoft are going to have to up their game, I think. It's like I said, it's been the only criticism. I mean, that's my own stupid fault, obviously. Like, it's literally written on the screen. But I think my point does still stand. I've struggled a lot with the objective markers. They sometimes disappear. Sometimes they disappear only in close proximity. At other times, they can be really difficult just to visually find on the map because there's so many of the bloody things. It's... And continuing that conversation, one of the things that I find really disturbing is that's one of the criticisms that some of the journalists that have had that... Is it 16 hours they've had with Cyberpunk? It seems to be... IGN have already written it up, but I've already seen some comments from some of the other people that have played it. It is that the whole journal, if you like, system, that the whole questing system seems very... Well... I think the word clusterfuck probably sums it up better than any other sort of string of dialogue, to be honest. You're right, Dave. How are you doing, bro? Thank you very much for that, Backer. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for persevering and helping a fucking idiot figure out where to go next, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You're playing the Text Assist. The Text Assist from the recent Epic Store freebie. Game is awesome, bullet hell and typing with awesome music and good pics. Like, never heard of it, mate. Skyrim's quest stuff was really not great. Yeah, you know what? Even the community updates were not brilliant, were they? Fucking hell.
Just showing some love. I hope you have a blessed day and achieve your daily goals.
Well, I can say that's not going to happen, but... Not going to lie to you, mate, but my daily goals went to shit on Tuesday. So, for full disclosure, mate, there's no fucking way on God's green earth that my daily goals are going to be met. But thank you for the positivity, and thank you very much for the $50 as well, mate. Thank you very much. I'm not sure. I'm not... J Simp, thank you very much for the 50 smackaroonies. You made me laugh with that one, mate. You really have to. That's a funny one, dude. You've got no... I don't know if you do know what's happened this week, mate, but yeah, Jesus Christ. Honestly, if my only objective today was to go for a shit, I don't think it would work out for me, to be honest. Even if I try and narrow the goal, you know, the specifics a little bit, you know, to give me a little bit of hope, I don't think I can even pull that off, quite frankly. Not without some sort of personal injury or, you know, well... some sort of DIY fuck up. At this rate, I'll sit on the toilet and break it. I'll have to get Missy Kit to come round and fix it. She'll beat it to death with a fucking nail. Then we'll have to bring Des round. Then Thor will shit in me fucking porch. Bloody disaster, mate. Thank you very much, Joe. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Thank you for the 50 smackaroonies, dude. Oh, God. You gotta stay strong. That's what Jay's trying to say. It's imparting his words of wisdom, his infinite wisdom to us. Stay strong. Have a blessed day. Don't have a shit. Thank you for Jay. Honestly, that's a lot of cash, mate. All pissed out aside, that's a lot of cash, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. Holy bananas, bro. Holy bananas.
I ain't in the business of helping you.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that
There's Fulke.
These supplies rich
We found it. We found it without even knowing where we were going or not. I thought we had to follow a pond. Or are we not actually in the right place? It just says Fulke's there. Is Fulke a good person?
Before I was caged, and I will
Suddenly
again.
clicked. I'm not entirely sure I know where Fulke plays a role in this. This is where we had to burn all the things, wasn't it?
Your wares will bring death to the farmers.
Shall I just go up to this, see what happens?
Your wares will bring death to the farmers.
It's amazing, isn't it? I think it was just an excuse to get Missy to come around with her vast array of DIY tools. Just so we can say, oh, that's amazing. Let's look at that hammer. Those, I mean, I've never seen such bent nails. Thank you very much, Jai. Seriously, man. That's honestly very, very generous to say the least, my friend. You're an absolute star, mate. And I wish you a wonderful day. And I wish you all the very best, mate, during very difficult times. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Very generous indeed. You're all right, Gonka.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer.
I'll tell you a story. Let's go for Jackanory, why not?
How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose.
There better be a hammer and some nails in this, Missy.
He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start.
Yeah, I was thinking the same,
Long
mate.
before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one-wane eye and stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, innit?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake writhes, Loki yawls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
They all die.
His eyes. That was bollocks, that was Abel. You never make a good DM, mate.
He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I forgot her name was Fulke. That's why I was getting confused. For some reason I got in my head that Fulke was a dude. I forgot it was the awesome battle warrior with the holy sword. I like her. Cheers, Jay. Top banana, mate. Thank you very much, my friend. Very much appreciated, sir. Where are we? Well, let's go and do the jars, actually. Is there any loot around here before we start? Let me just go and grab that. I don't think any of this becomes inaccessible later, but I'd like to get the treasures where we can. What's that? Your laptop runs Elite Dangerous on low. So presumably that's not as good as playing it on your Xbox then, is it not, Mario? There's no cross-platform saves on that, or they did? Okay, not too sure about that actually. How do we get up there?
What was that?
Working on uni assignments, are you? You getting there, Gonka, or is it a very slow grind today, mate?
That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
Yeah, wait for it. I want to get him. I want to get me loot, me old dearie. I have a feeling I can get to it from over here. Oh, what? No chance, mate.
They're here.
Oh shit! I've not done the things yet, woman. Oh bloody hell! Carry it, dude! Why is he not carrying? Oh my lord, he's got stuck in an animal. Oh my greasy balls, dudes.
Where's this oil merchant? Said he'd be here all day.
He'll show.
We'll set up here for now.
Coming right up.
That did not really go according to plan, let's be honest, did it? Let's see if we can salvage this mess, man. Oh my lord. Oh, actually, I think we've taken out quite a lot of them, to be honest. Might want to get out of there, mate. I don't honestly believe stop, drop and roll actually puts out fires. Oh, what the fudge cakes? That's got to be an obelisk, right? Or is it him?
Cut them down, Ava.
Yet, Grummy. Not over yet, mate. Alright, that's not good at all. Oh my lord. I'm all over the place today, aren't I? Back in the game. Back in the game, bro. Do we do it? Messy and just about salvaged, but could have gone a lot more cinematic, I think, that one. I must have triggered it when I went up onto the tree when she said the vantage point. I was just trying to get to the treasure. I think I'll stay. There's got to be a way up there, right? And it looks like it's from that tree there, and the only way to that tree there is from that tree over that side. But how the hell do you get into that one unless I can actually clamber this one? You can definitely make that jump. What, the one from back over there? Do you think so, John? What, from that? So what, from there over to that one? Do you not think it's this one here? Or what about... Oh, we can't get in that tree, though. Let me give it a go. So we went... Oh my god, we've made a what? All messed... Oh, really? I like the way it's all burnt out, even on the rocks from the oil explosions. No, we're never going to make that. Must be this tree does look more clamberable than others. I don't think it actually is. Oh, that's going to annoy the balls out of me. Trying to get to that, there's a platform just over there, isn't there? Yeah, you can sort of tell when he's... Ah. Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, false alert. Yeah, I think we can go from this side, look. I think. I reckon we can get down onto that. There we go. You see? You see? We got it in the end. Lovely bloody jubbly. And then I think there was just one more, wasn't there? Oh my gosh, what's happened to my chat? Oh, Jay, what on earth, dude? Oh my god, that's 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Jay. Holy shit, dude. You're not fucking about today, are you, mate? I don't know what to say to that, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. Oh, my Twitch chat didn't die either, which is pleasant. Hack down the tree. Guys, this is not 7 days, mate. It's not. No, we're not just gonna chop down a tree with a small stone, a pebble, if you would like. That's what I thought, Missy. That's what I thought. It actually, that's exactly what it was. Scared the shit out of me. I'm on the 15th floor, Missy. Jay, thank you very, very much. Look, it's Spider-Man, Missy. Big shout out to Hijinks, Istrian, Wow Dane, Flamingo with a Spoon. I like that. Dio, Hittybrandt, Eowyn sitting on the 2, Neo, Fred, and Backer. Jeezy on the subs, guys. Jeezy, and thank you very, very much, Jay. Thank you very much indeed. There was one more, wasn't there? Over. Oh, looks like I can't see it. This looks like it goes down, doesn't it? Thank you very much, Jay. That's a lot of gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. Got some proper emotes now, Wow Day. Oh, it's all the way up there, look. Because we've been in here, haven't we? I think this is where we got the key off the top of the statue. Someone flinging bent nails at me window, Missy. Yeah, it looks like it's up there somewhere, doesn't it? Thank you, Jay. That's really... Oh, and Hijinks! Hijinks as well. Hijinks has gifted 2 subs back out to Pliskin and Left Toe Gin. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hijinks. Oh, no. He did a crafty on me. No choice this time round. That'll do, won't it? Oh. He's a big bad wolf, but there is I think Doc mentioned there is something just quite ooh about doing that, even to a wolf. I overthought that one, didn't I? I was literally just sitting up there. Look at that. Yeah, look, guys. That's what you want to do. Get that in 7 days, mate. So we chop a tree down. The tree falls down properly. Lands on the floor, and we can make a cart, crafting table, make a cart, get some horses in, and then we can pick up the logs, put like a proper game, guys. You know, like a proper survival game. Give you some inspiration. So take that to Joel. Tell him to stop fucking about, fucking part-timer. It's the Blue Shades Raven dive bombing the windows because it's hungry. Did I tell you the time that I came home and the windows? I came in and I thought, oh my god, what has happened? And my windows were actually, well, the one window, well, technically two, was smeared with blood. Like actual blood and what looked like someone had their, you know, like a Hollywood film, you see someone get shot against the wall and like their brains and viscerals splat against it. It was like that. It was a fucking pigeon had hit the window, mate, but it must have hit it with some bloody force, I tell you. It was a nightmare to get off as well because it had all like, you know, dried. So it was like pigeon fucking god knows what. Obviously brains and blood. But yeah, so something had obviously sort of half carried it off as well. Pigeon feathers all over the place. My dad used to have it a lot on, he's got like some French windows. My dad's like a really big sort of feeder of wildlife. He loves watching like foxes and the birds and the squirrels out in the garden and stuff like that. But yeah, he used to get a lot of small birds hit his patio windows and end up mullered. Never any rhyme nor reason to it. It just doesn't seem to happen as much. Survival of the fittest, no doubt. Thank you very much, iJinx, and thank you very much, Jay. I do appreciate that, bro. Thank you kindly. The only one left is the one over at the lake, isn't it? I don't know where to go and get that. Should we just go and get that before we carry on and drink some coffee? We might as well. We're not a million miles from it, are we? Hopefully it's not where I just was, actually. You're not playing 7 days? I've not played for a little while. I was humming and hawing about going back to it for a little bit, Pete, but I know there's nothing left for me to do there, mate. And it's not because there's anything the matter with the game. I've played it a lot. You know, it's like trying to get blood out of a stone, you know. And I'm lucky that I'm not one of those people that's like, I suppose, chasing viewership on Twitch, you know. I do watch some people that have been playing that. That's all they've ever played. I hardly ever see them play another game. And it just looks like their soul's been sucked out of their fucking arsehole, mate. Oh look, the same thing I've built 35 times. Yay! The same POI I've done 1,000 times. I'll do a playthrough with nothing but a small pebble, because that will make it really exciting, right? No, it won't actually, mate. It's not going to make it more exciting for anyone, bro. Thank you very much, iJinx. Thank you very, very much. And Jay, I don't know what to say, really, mate. Thank you very, very much for your extreme generosity, sir. I should do a small naked dance in your honour later. 24 metres away. Looks like it's in the water, doesn't it? Or maybe it is in the water.
Go, my eyes.
Okay. That's weird, isn't it? What do you think? Like it's here. Where is it? It's in the water. Down for the loot. All the lovely loot. Is that all it is there, Jay? 6 o'clock in the morning? Are you up late? Or are you up sort of, well, I suppose to some people that's not early, but I can't get out. That's probably not the way out, that's fine. Howdy, jubbly. Mr. Wagon Dome? What do you mean, Mr. Wagon? For loot? For fancy loot? Or? I believe falling trees are super awesome now they don't have hollow bottoms. Oh, what have they, is that what they've been working on for the last 6 months? Well done. Give them all a pat on the back. Brilliant. Amazing patch notes, mate. Quite looking forward to Alpha 20, actually. Be interesting to see if it's, if they've actually... I suppose you're getting near the end. You've got to be getting close, right, Gaz? Can't be a million years out now. I suppose with all the uncertainty of the world at the minute, Gaz, Joel and Richard are more than happy, right? They're in a good position, probably some really nice sales during lockdown. And Halloween always treats the game pretty well, doesn't it? We've got some nice big proper streamers, unlike us. The small fry paying an interest in the game, which has got to be a breath of fucking fresh air to them. Because we are the worst for the game, really, aren't we? We all know it so well, you see. So we're like the old school. You don't want the old school, you want the new school. You want new money, don't you, playing the game? It's certainly been a hell of a ride for you all. It can only have, I mean, I'm sure there's been a few tears behind the scenes, but I guess a lot of that would have been due to unforeseen difficulties. I mean, you know, with all the jokes aside, they did fuck up. There's no doubt with whatever that contract was with Telltale somewhere along the lines. But, you know, hard lessons learned, and no doubt they're in a strong position moving forwards if they, well, I'm sure they will release on the next-gen console. Especially on that PlayStation 5, that's supposed to be a dream to program for, isn't it? I don't think I need to do anything with the wagons, do I? I think they're all done now, aren't they? Want me to blow it up just in case? I think I just need to follow Forky now. You're telling me that didn't actually... I think they were sort of there as part of the set the most cunning trap that I epically failed on. I think we're just following her, aren't we?
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life.
Mushrooms were involved, Abel.
It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god, in ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich, to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here, to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Well, considering that was a complete mishmash hodgepodge of sort of cinematic gameplay, that has actually all worked out all right in the end, believe it or not. In a roundabout kind of way. Well, I'm very glad, Joe. I mean, it's extremely generous of you, sir. That's all I can say, mate. Thank you very much. The laptop unload is way under your Xbox One PlayStation version. Yeah. At least, that's like to say, at least it does play. Stick to your Xbox. Get that PlayStation 5, man. Keep saving them pennies, bro. By the time we've got the money saved up, we'll be able to go. I think I was reading an article yesterday. I can't remember. It was somebody within the retail industry that was kind of very much hinting at behind closed doors that you probably wouldn't be in a position to just walk into stores to get one. You know, as in with zero effort. You know, I think they called it what's like an impulse buy. But you're not going to be looking at those for the PlayStation 5s until I think mid-March. I think they were suggesting. So I think retail is expecting all hardware to be pre-ordered, reserved within minutes of it going up all the way through Christmas and well into January, February. And only around March will you start seeing, you know, some stock being available in retail outlets. But I guess with... See, everything's changed, hasn't it? Because fewer and fewer people are bothering about retail these days because they're now even more accustomed to buying online, aren't they? So you're still up against those people sitting there spamming the old buy button, aren't you? I think you can get, don't quote me on this, but I think Game is still insinuating that if you purchase now, you will still get it at some point in December. So, you know, if you really want one for Christmas, I think you can get one. The PlayStation 5 version looks like dog poo. The PC version is so much better. It's strange as Days Gone and Ghost of Tsushima look amazing. Hang on, what looks bad? Sorry, Dusty. What looks like? Which game we're talking about? See, the beauty of it, see, one of the beauties of there's something that I'm gonna miss is that, without going into all the technical elements of it, and the reason why some of the big streamers still are forced into streaming at 1080-60. One of the beauties of the old console streams was that, you know, you could stream at 1080-30. As long as you've got a decent bit of kit and you've got a reasonably good bandwidth, so we're talking 6,000 plus, preferably about 8, you could get a really nice 1080-30 stream up, and it would look pretty fucking good. It would be as about as close as you get to 1080-30 native. It wasn't terrible, but now once again the consoles are starting to ding that 60. If you're going to stream at 60, you can't stream at 1080-60. You just can't do it without, you know, image degradation. We just don't have the bandwidth yet on Twitch. Hopefully we will have access to it in the coming, oh my gosh, in the coming updates. You've got to think they will at some point. I mean, let's be honest, right? They've upped the bitrate a lot over the years. I mean, back in the day, it was like 2.5, then 3.5, and now 6K. And even back then, I mean, a lot of that was hidden behind partnership status as well. So, I mean, we do have, as far as I know, a global 6K now, don't we? But without transcode for a lot of people. So I do kind of miss seeing that. Those crisper streams, if you like. Well, the HDR, I don't know. I know the PC HDR is completely fucked up. But there is a way to get around that. As long as you activate HDR in Windows 10 and play in Windows borderless, that's the only way to get true HDR on the PC. Valhalla muddy textures and resolution looks strange. That's really weird, because that's not what I saw on the Digital Foundry breakdown, dude. What, is that you playing it, Dusty? I mean, if you watched uncompressed footage, because to me, PlayStation 5 actually looked pretty damn good, dude. I mean, it's using dynamic resolution scaling, but I don't think it's dropping below 1440p, is it? And it's maintaining a pretty locked 60 with some minor screen tearing. But yeah, it looked pretty damn good to me, dude. Considering it's a, you know, I mean, what is it, a £450 bit of kit? I certainly wouldn't be unhappy. Do I use 6K? Anywhere between 6 and 8, to be honest, Jay. Yeah, it depends on the game. I play back quite a lot with ABS, Jay, so... it depends on the game. So I use a whole bunch of different presets with manual edits to them. Different bit rates, different resolutions. It just depends on the game. You know, something like this, which is really heavily foliage focused, is always going to be a bastard, you know. And plus, it's got those kind of sweeping cameras moments in combat you have no control over as a streamer. So, I wonder if there's an issue. Do you think there's an issue? Because I know some people have been having issues with the HDMI output on the PlayStation 5, haven't they, Dusty? Because that's weird that you're saying that some games look great. Because Valhalla looked really good on the uncompressed video footage that I saw, taken native from the PlayStation 5. Don't think you're the victim of some weird shenanigans, do you? I mean, I don't know if you're comparing... I mean, what were you saying? What was the other game you were mentioning, Dusty? Ghost of Tsushima and Days Gone. Is Days Gone playing at a native 4K? Or is it using checkerboarding, etc.? Because I haven't seen footage of that, mate, so I haven't got a point of comparison, really.
With me, brother.
I remember the first time I booted up the PlayStation 4 version of the Black Flag, and it was really weird. It was the strangest picture I think I'd ever seen in a computer game. It was almost like I could see like little black dots around certain. It was only if you moved the camera. So if you moved the camera, foliage looked like it was. I don't know how to describe it. It's not pixelated and not artifacted, but it just had this like really strange black. I don't know. I actually don't have the vocabulary to describe what it looked like. But it was really disconcerting. It was the strangest visual anomaly I've ever seen. And if you remember at the very start of Black Flag, I think you wake up on the shore, don't you? And right behind you is essentially like a sort of tropical island paradise jungle. And as you wake up, you see that static screen. It looks glorious. As soon as you pan the camera, it was almost like each of the leaves had this strange blank space around them, almost with small black pixels, as if there was a dynamic resolution scaling happening even back then. But I don't think it was. I'd be very surprised. And like I said, I think it was something to do with full screen motion blur rather than per object motion blur that was somehow messing about. It's probably using like temporal anti-aliasing that was causing some sort of like weird kind of temporal shimmer during camera pans, I guess. But I remember thinking that's really bad. That just looks like horrendous, you know. Yo, Iceberg, how are you doing, fella? Oh, hang on, did I miss? Was that a treasure I was going for back there? Shit. Oh no. We'll keep heading towards the objective, I think. We'll come back for that. What's Days Gone like, Dusty? Have you played it? What's it like? Did you play it back in the day, mate? I can't wait to play Days Gone, Dusty. I mean, is it beautiful? So tell me it's beautiful. Just lie to me, Dusty. It's my favourite game, Days Gone, mate. I can't wait to go back and play it. I really can't. I loved it so much more. You know what, Iceberg? It doesn't hurt to try, does it, Dusty? Just double check, mate. Because there are some weird things going on with the PlayStation 5, such as 1440p and the new HDMI. Is it 2.1, etc.? I heard there's a couple, not so much issues, but people trying to get their head around things like audio codecs and playback for some of their music catalogues and things as well. It's all stuff that happens around that, you know, first month or so of release of a new, you know, let's be honest, huge powerhouse bit of in-home entertainment, isn't it? Millions and millions of them out there with millions of different setups and people finding strange quirks and stuff. Yeah, I played it on the Pro. See, I played it on the best possible format, and I've got to admit, as much as I love the game, the performance was pretty erratic, Dusty. The frame rate did not hold up. Weirdly enough, the frame rate kind of dropped during really bizarre sections, and yet when I got like 500 zombies chasing me across the railway lines, it held up beautifully. It's one of those strange games, I think. 5 mil, that's Jesus Christ. We should have got you digging the Channel Tunnel at this rate of progress, Missy Kit. Fucking hell. Like a structural engineer. Is it in yet, Missy? Is it in yet? Is it in yet? Are you sure? Is it in? Is it in? 5 mil more? 5 more. Hang on. You cheeky monkey. Not too bad, thanks, Ice. Not too bad, mate. I've realised things could be worse. I could be helping Missy put up his shelf. Life's alright, mate. How you doing, badass? So I think books would be... It'd probably be like a Harry Potter novel by the end of it, Iceberg. Yeah, literally, like 7 books. That's just to get the fucking first hole drilled, mate. Revenge of the Pliers.
There's Eivor. We're with you, Eivor. Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us. See that? Long live Dietrich! None will stop us. Eivor, Dietrich, and victory!
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima had quite. I mean, it was a beautiful game in its own right. But I'm going to be honest. People that were gushing over the graphics, I think the real commentary for me was the actual visual art style was truly beautiful. There was something very. It had a sense of ownership of its own game. It had a soul. They embraced something in Ghost of Tsushima. It was a very stylized and very unique look. That to me kind of was very indicative of that kind of quite flamboyant but beautiful Japanese artistry that we see. The game could both look very real, but also incredibly fantasy orientated in terms of its color schemes at times. I mean, it really was beautiful, but not necessarily, you know, trying to be photorealistic at times. And I think, unfortunately, what happened was it tended to sometimes look a little bit washed out. There tended to be a lack of texture definition in Ghost of Tsushima. But as you say, playing that at 60 is going to be beautiful just from a gameplay mechanics and response, low latency issues. You know, it's going to be beautiful. But I think getting that higher resolution is going to really make that game pop, like you say. So yeah, I think that PlayStation 5 is going to really bring Ghost of Tsushima to life. It's going to look stunning, right? $5 mil can make all the difference, boys. Did you get predictions of the most recent rollout? Sorry, what's that left there, Tay? Did you get predictions in the most recent rollout? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's on my dashboard. Yeah, I don't know what I'll ever fucking use it for left, Tay. I think in order for that to mean something, we'd have to have a channel currency that we could spend things on, but we don't really anymore, because things like intros and music and pop-ups with sound alerts and all that sort of stuff's been taken away from us. So it's almost like predictions has been brought out at the worst possible time, because channel currency kind of means less than ever these days.
Have a good saw.
It's like another one of those things where Twitch like take away one thing and add another thing, and now that symbiotic relationship between the two's kind of broken. So James, congratulations, dude. Congratulations on the for those of you that don't know, James got offered a new job yesterday, didn't you, mate? Congratulations, bro. Your Iceberg, your head hurts. I spent yesterday over 14 hours straight playing the PlayStation 5. What did you play, Iceberg? What you got? Having a few beers today. You said you found some Copperbergs, didn't you, James? I was watching. I just thought I wouldn't participate in chat, obviously. Yeah, nice to see you, mate. Congratulations, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Dusty. Yeah, I mean, It's weird because backwards compatibility has never been that important to me. It really hasn't. You know, if I buy a new console, it's not to go back and play old video games. Never really has been. But yeah, I think this time round, I've got an incentive to do so. I think being able to play some of those games that I have... I mean, God of War. But just playing God of War at 60 FPS. You know, with that banged out resolution. Days Gone, you know, a game that I loved and could only really deduct a point from a technical point of view, really. Where the hell is this treasure? It's like it's right. Oh, bloody hell. I keep forgetting to look up. Do you reckon up there into the tree and then down? So, a couple of bevies. I bet Vicky was over the moon, right? James? And perfect just in time for Christmas as well, fella. Oh, wait, is that an expansion? Oh, yeah, because is it 3 M2 expansion slots in that? Or... Alright, that's not the way. Points for trying, but you're not getting in that way, mate. I don't see how you get in there. Unless I could literally just go up from the top of the tent, maybe.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, is she a bit sick, is she, James? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Can you go up these and clamber along them? I don't think you can. Are these only... I was going to say. Oh. Wait, fuck. I don't get it. I actually don't get that. Oh, you decide you can climb this tree now, have you, mate? Holy balls, I was not expecting that, you know. I really wasn't. Jesus. That is, that's mad. Alright, we got it all. We have all the things, all the things. How you doing, Yeti? How's life your end, bro? So what's the plans tonight then, James? Bit of a cheeky takeaway. Takeaway and a couple of beers and some Path of Exile. You're killing it in that game, dude. You looked fucking cool watching it yesterday.
God above. Will we never be ready?
Gidrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Idwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her Springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defences.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Don't talk about joints. I was thinking knees when he said ankles for some reason. So Call of Duty, how you getting on with Call of Duty this year, dude? I've heard like awesome things about it, mate. Have you played the zombies mode yet? I mean, I'd love to. Oh my god, is that the thing? Hang on one second.
rest soon enough.
Sorry about that. Back. It's one of them days today, isn't it? Oh, it's so cold. I don't like it outside this room. I think I'm going to buy myself a onesie and a nice shawl. Is that what the old grannies wear? A nice shawl. And yeah, I think some sort of, I don't know. What sort of onesie shall I get? And I think I'm just going to hibernate in here over Christmas. Just lock the door. Get the girlfriend to post me Rivitas underneath it or something. Cold War. It's got some bugs, has it, Iceberg? Anything kind of game breaking or? Yeah, I'd really like to get into Path of Exile Creek. I really would. And then I'd go and watch James and realise just how much I'd have to learn to actually get to know the game, really, to actually fully enjoy it. And it's just too much of a commitment for me, mate. I just, one, I don't think I could ever get to that level, you know, where things just make sense anyway. For me, even just getting my head around sort of what's used as currencies and things is mind-boggling. But it's almost like it's a victim of its own awesomeness for a player like me, because I want to know everything when I play a game. You know, I really want to get into it. I really want to get into Path of Exile, and I can, and I just know what a huge journey I'm embarking on. And as much as that sounds ideal, right, especially for someone like me who's always looking for a forever game, I just don't know. I just don't know if I can. You know, it just seems like the light at the end of the tunnel is so far away almost. But I love it when I play. I really, really do. The problem for me is that in order for me to have the amount of time that I'd need to get to the point where I really know my stuff, I'd have to play it as part of my stream. And I'm not sure that would work for me, because it is quite a clicky game. And I just don't know if 7 hours a day playing something like that is gonna, I don't know, give me a headache or something, but might be a bit too much. I do like all the theory crafting. I would love some Excel spreadsheets and try all those wonderful different builds. I think for me, the only hope I've got getting into Path of Exile now is waiting for Path of Exile 2 and seeing, you know, if I can get in early enough to start understanding it. I think Path of Exile, as much as I still pop back here and there and have a little play about with it, because I played it right back when it first released as an early access game, like literally the day it released. I was completely taken aback by it. In fact, it's one of the very few free-to-play, well, the only free-to-play game that I'd given the devs a good chunk of cash for, because I was that impressed with it. I really wanted to support the game. And at that point, I got a little bit of disposable income, so I just bought some complete bullshit, like a crown and a flaming sword, a disembodied hand, and it came to about $30, which I thought, that's a good price for a video game. In early access. You know, it's very rare someone would get money out of me like that, but I was just so taken aback by the scope and the vision. Little did I know that the scope and vision that I saw was merely a glimmer in their eye at that point. I mean, Jesus, I mean, you could play it all day, every day, and still have things to do, couldn't you? And I love a game like that. You know what I was looking at in the early hours of this morning? Warframe again. I still haven't really given Warframe a fair crack. I hear all sorts about Warframe. It seems like there's quite a divide in the community.
Pathetic.
I don't know whether anything has happened recently or not, but do not like. Oh my gosh!
With me.
That's a nice block there. Just lobby bugs, calling cards or emblems not working, but main gameplay is okay for now. Hello, Mr. Sadie Pants. How you doing, me old mucker? Nice to see you, Sadie. What's the plans today, sir? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Just absolutely gorgeous. Don't think you could have reached end game on your own, really, Creek? I'm not sure. I can't remember what acts I got to last time. I was. I don't think I even had a build, did I? Like last time I streamed it, I was just kind of Making it up as I went, to be honest, Creed. Yeah. How's things, Sadie? You're not sure how you're feeling today, no? Yeah, the currencies in Path of Exile are confusing at first. Yeah, but I mean, it's not an insurmountable element of the game, is it? It's, I was saying to James actually, and I dropped your message, didn't I? So it's almost like listening to a foreign language when you watch a pretty pro player talking about it. And you occasionally just pick up the odd little word that you understand. It's like, ah, yeah, you see. Oh, I know what it's all about. I don't like the look of that with all them pikemen and archers. Like, I really don't like that one little bit. I should have done this stealth, but I've been really enjoying the combat again. Now I've got rid of that fucking useless two-handed sword. Or should I say boring two-handed sword?
Salad's boltcasters. I must disable them.
I can hear a crossbowman. Oh, I didn't get the shield up in time. I actually had my finger on it as well. Those things hit damn hard, don't they? The Arbalists are like my new nemesis, really. Especially when he decides to face completely the wrong way.
With me! Watch for my lead!
The problem is the Arbalists also have a really nice melee attack, don't they? Like a pushback. I'm actually quite cautious around them, to say the least. AI is not bad either. I mean, as much as we can take the piss out of it at times. Those Arbalists and bowmen, they do get out of the way, don't they? Don't find oh my god, is that 3 Arbalists?
Right to flank!
Jesus Christ!
You're like a lame mule!
No way, is there? There's just too many. I can't even see them all. Fucking hell. I think they can literally hit me with those crossbows from the other side of the goddamn compound. Yeah, they can. Oh my lord, didn't even know you were up here, bro. I might have to get out of here, guys. Problem is, I can't build up my adrenaline because they're all so spread out. So I've not even got that as an option, have I?
God won't let us lose.
Oh, what? Come on, really? That's proper taking the piss, mate. Don't care what you say.
Your end is nigh.
Got the ladder.
No, it's scared, you yellow dog.
Not quite awake yet, Sadie. That's supposed to be, mate.
You will pay.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
I don't want to be it by that, do I? Oh, oh come on, really? That's sad.
You can't outrun me!
Thank you.
Bit sure about that.
Spread out. We have this.
Where are they? There's someone over here I just can't see. Someone up there. That marker makes me think I just don't know where they are. Got it. Shit. Ah, damn. I honestly went to think about turning there. I thought, don't worry, we've got it. It's about to name of the game, isn't it? Oh, fuck!
With me! Watch for my lead!
I think I'm out the orbalists at the minute, aren't I? Why am I red? Why am I red? What does that mean? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Too many goddamn arbalists and too many goddamn archers. It makes you realise just that, I mean, I know this is not exactly oh, for God's sake! A full reenactment of the, like a simulator, but archers, man. But back in those days, they must have been the terror of ground troops. Truly, the stuff of nightmares. Raining death at all angles, you know. I just don't even know what to do, guys. I'm out of healing. I need to get the hell out of there. There's someone over here that is causing me just immeasurable issues, and I can't figure out where they're hitting from. And I'm gonna get. I'm literally completely out of heals now. I'm just getting peppered all over, aren't I?
All right, I'm in.
That was a disaster. An absolute disaster. Well, this is it, isn't it, Krieg? Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, you think about the amount of times I've just been peppered with arrows there. There's just no way. You'd be long dead. It really would be. A single arrow would be enough to just wreck your life. Or at least put you out of the fight, yeah? Even if it didn't kill you. You know, you're not going to be dancing around. Oh, for God's sake. And of course, crossbows brought a whole new fear to the field, didn't it? I'll be super impressed if we make it, but doesn't feel like it's quite a level fight here, does it? Slow. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. See, I can't, because I'm not in a lot of melee combat, I'm not getting a chance to build up my adrenaline, so yeah, I'm not going to make it. I'm some food.
Christ mercy!
Can't get to it. Oh no! Oh, that's what that. Oh no, dudes! I've just suddenly realised what the red thing means. The red thing is for the mounted trebuchets, ballistas. Oh my god. Oh my god, there is no way. Oh, fucking amazing. That is actually really cool to see that. Yeah, those crossbows, Deloya. So powerful. And the thing is as well, you know, mentally when you're playing the game, you can hear that click, 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 you know, like the winding mechanism as that pressure gets wound up. It's like, you know it's coming, but you don't know where it's coming from. That was madness. That was crazy. I knew we weren't going to make it, to be honest, guys. I thought I'd just keep pushing as far as I could. But,
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Etwin's last stand.
I think we'll go in quietly if we can. We've had to go in through the front door. Oh,
Saul lends me strength.
Sorry. Awesome to see something like that, though. You know, when you're playing a video game, you actually do suddenly realise just how vulnerable you are. It's it was a mixture of obviously not just the archers and the fact they're crossbowmen, but when they've got that height advantage, when you don't know what the insides of the compound look like, you don't know where, you know, the dead zones are. It's it must have been a nightmare for me. I mean, going into battle today must be terrifying as it is. You know, with people sniping you from halfway across a fucking battlefield. But you'd like to think modern day troops are at least kitted out with a little bit of intelligence and a little bit of half decent gear. I mean, if you were just a hired grunt being told to go and fucking take on a fortification like this, just hearing those bows and crossbows being drawn, it must have been a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. Well, we're going to go in super hardcore here, where every single click of the button is taken into account. What's that, but can you just go for them and kill them first? That's all that there was, though, dude. It's like I was saying, Iceberg, they're actually quite smart, because it takes a time to close with them. While you're closing with one, and you can see a guy in a tower right up there, look. You know, while I'm closing with one, the guys in the towers are peppering me in the back. So, you know, I've got my back to them while I've got my shield out on the front, while as I approach two maybe in front of me. So I'm getting peppered from all angles the deeper I go into the compound. But the AI is not stupid either. You'll see the arbalist, even mid-crank, will give up and run to a better position. So, you know, the range dudes do stay in range combat. The thing is, the arbalists also have this really nice knockback where they just like fling the fucking. You know, look, see, I've got an archer already on me here. This is the one Swazzle, so it's really difficult to time, and it bloody well is. Pikemen with. You see, look at that, the arbalists. I think I just need to play a lot better. It is the first thing we need to do. I think I'm starting to understand some of the icons on the screen a little bit better as well, actually. You see how he's trying to get behind me, look? So I've got the main compound in front, and I've got an arbalist now trying to get behind him. And they're not quite as daft as you might make them out. It's the same here, trying to flank around the back. And see, that's happening even when I don't know it's happening. So when I'm in that compound, that's exactly what they're doing, but I don't know where they are. You know, I don't even know they're coming around behind me. So I think I've cleared this front fortification. I've suddenly got two arbalists behind me and one mounted on a freaking ballista. They're not daft, are they? And I'm about to make a real rod for my own back. Go in the front door like this. Yeah, exactly, Saloya. Yeah, that's it. Precisely, you know, it's... like I said, I know it's not a simulation, obviously, but it gives you a little idea of just how completely ridiculous it is. You know, if you take into account even a single hit is enough to take me out of combat. You know, it might not be enough to kill me, but it might be enough to stop me swinging an axe, and that's all they have to do, innit? They've got all the time in the world after the main fight's over to go and stick a pike up your bum and finish you off, haven't they? They just need to get you out of the fight adequately. Oh, hang on. So that means I've got one of those. You see, when I go red, it's the blisters on top of me, isn't it? That's a blister. I need to get out of it. Oh, dude. I need out. I'm going up in the same exact spot we were in a minute ago. Shit. See, the second I come out, the trebuchets are already locked onto me, aren't they? Whoa. How's one? I'm not even sure I'm safe up here, to be honest. Oh!
We watch each other's backs.
That was close. That was really close. And he got 6 arrows as well. I'm getting hit even during my stomps, you see. Now, I can actually take them out. Now, I can
Out of options, Doc.
the ballistas out, don't forget. If I'm going to get a chance to do that. Fucking asshole ducked it, bro. There you go. At least that's that out. That's one trebuchet out. And one trebuchet out is better than no trebuchets out. I can see the other one. Missed it. God damn it, dude. Right, nice. Ballistas, I keep saying trebuchets. Fuck you, dude. Whew, this is fun. This is actually really cool. I'm gonna come around and try and take these big siege weapons out. Because without them, that really changes the playing field.
Bring down the Lance Rollcasters. I must disable them.
Going a lot better now, isn't it?
For the finish.
Let's see what's over there.
Lost you.
That slide is so cool. I really want to swing of it. Oh gosh! See, we were here earlier. I was getting peppered from all sides, weren't I? Whew, let's take a little breather. That was nice. The pipe man was stream sniping. Or hasn't someone been banned, guys? My Twitter went a bit fucking crazy yesterday. Has someone not been banned from something to do with Fall Guys? So someone's been accused of cheating in one of these. Is it Twitch Rivals or something like that?
Pay for your sins.
But unless I read it right, all they've been doing is they've been banned from the tournament and had to return the prize money, and they've got a 6-month ban from Twitch Rivals, but they haven't actually been banned from Twitch. Or at least I think that's what's happened. XQC. Oh, I don't know who that is. XQC. It's very well known. I know the letters. I don't know the man. But he hasn't been banned though, has he? He's only been banned from Twitch Rivals, right? A 6-month ban from Twitch rivals? He can still stream, right? I think the actual Twitch ban, it's barely even a slap on the wrist. It's not even like a month. It's like I don't know, like a few days or a week or something. I mean, to someone like that, that's just like, oh, a self-imposed fucking holiday. You know, he'll come back and earn 40 grand worth of fucking welcome back goodies. It's like, have a holiday and here's 50 grand. It's fucking ridiculous if that's what's happened. Oh, oh, you bastard. I thought I just mullered myself. Yeah, one of the big... Yeah, I mean, it's huge. I mean, it's a really big streamer, isn't it? Like, really big. I mean, I don't know him at all. I recognise the letters. I don't even know what you call him. Is he called XQC? Or has he got a fancy way of pronouncing it? Like... Exactly, Swazza. Exactly. No such thing as bad publicity, mate. A free self-imposed holiday. So, you know, if he wanted to take holiday, all his fans would be like, what are you on about? You know, we support you. You can't take a week off. So he gets a free week off that no one can bitch and moan about. A massive payday when he returns for the welcome back stream. More controversy to put him more in the limelight. Even us talking about him here today. You just can't go fucking wrong when you're at the top, can you? I tell you what, solid promise. If I make it to the top, right, we'll go on camera. I'll slip my dick on camera, all right? That'll be it. We'll go out with a bang, mate. We might as well do something fucking awesome. We'll go all in. It's a solo house, mate, all right? We won't do any of this like fake shenanigans, you know, stream sniping. Just straight up genitals right in the camera. We'll show how it's done. Oh, it does make me laugh. It really does make me laugh. I love it. I think it's brilliant. I think it's a perfect mirror of what the real world is. The big keep getting bigger, the small keep getting smaller. And you know what? The sooner you get used to it, the happier you'll be, mate. Don't fight the inevitable. You're only going to upset yourself and no one else. I think people think Twitch is supposed to somehow be a fair and impartial sort of platform. It's never going to happen. You're living in fucking cookie land. I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying you know we should defend it, but don't for 1 minute think different rules don't apply to different people. You can arm me to it, Hopkins. All right, don't worry about it, mate.
Keep our wits about us.
There go the sponsorship deals, Hopkins. Love it. I bet you could get away with it. I still want to know what Dr. Disrespect did. I don't think we'll ever find out, will we? I'm starting to think he probably didn't do anything. Twitch just thought he's a bit of a loose cannon. Let's get rid of him, to be honest. It might literally be something as simple as that. You're annoying now. You're standing there and you're not playing fair.
Back!
Oh, Jesus, he is bleeding harder than I thought. I know that. Oh, that's one of them fast buggers, isn't it? I love that. I love that. I used to do that when I used to run. Oh, scum off trying. Oh, come on, Grub, don't leave down there.
Hide if you can. Jesus, God, nice
Clever guy.
God won't let us lose.
So fast. You just can't take him on with the hammer very easily. I was going to see if I could keep him running around in a circle, but I boffed it. I'm going to cue the Benny Hill music. I think I made the mistake of dodging, so I ran out of stamina. I think we've actually come in. Oh, Jesus! We're coming through the front door. Pulled it off this time. Yeah, but the difference is with Dr. Disrespect is it was never announced why who's you. You see, that's the thing. You see. This is what I'm saying. I think behind closed doors, that was probably just more of a, well, he hasn't technically done anything wrong, but, you know, we could easily get him in breach contract. We just don't like the way this is going. I think they just didn't want him as the face of Twitch. It was like he was getting a bit too big for his own boots, and Twitch just didn't like it. I think it's just literally just nothing more complicated than that, to be honest, mate. All those conspiracy theories. But yeah. He's doing well on YouTube. Yeah, that's what you imagine. He's doing really well, isn't he? He's got a brand and he knows how to sell it. I should imagine he's as well off, if not even better. I should imagine. How are you doing, SCR? You alright, fella? Yeah, I think a lot of people suggested that, Gonka. Doc's going to stream on Netflix. Hey, I tell you what, mate. I've never heard someone suggest that before. And then the second you said it, I thought, what? And then I thought, you know what? Fucking wouldn't surprise me. You can see it happening, can't you? With a brand like that. Every Tuesday, live on Netflix, Dr. Disrespect. I'm not being funny, mate. But a lot of people would fucking tune the fuck into that, mate. Myself included. And I don't even like the man. No, I shouldn't say that because it makes it sound like I actually don't. I don't know the man. Makes no difference to me what he's up to be honest. I used to watch him. I actually did used to watch Dr. Disrespect, and then just kind of, you know, once I knew the act in this show, I kind of, you know, meandered on to other things. And I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
I could break these cauldrons.
I have to say, I tend to ignore things that are outside of what I see on Twitch. You know, his personal life, I'm sorry to say it, you might disagree, but his personal life's his personal fucking life, mate. And I'm not going to judge him on that. You know, I don't know what he's... I've never lived a day in the man's shoes. Now, there's things that you can say that you should never do in life, but... I've done things in my life that you would think, fucking hell, you know? Maybe I never knew Grum would do that, or maybe you might think exactly the opposite, like, fucking hell, there's things that I didn't know Grum had them, they're actually really nice. But, you know, that's his private life, and, you know, I know you have to pay a price for fame, and then if you're not willing to have your private life bandied around, then maybe it's time to step away from the game, but I judge him with what I see on Twitch and the character, and not what other people say and things that he's done. I don't know, I don't know the full story, I wasn't there, so I'm not going to judge him on that. I thought he was very wrong what he did. I mean, he's not here to defend himself, but, you know, things that I have seen, like when he was streaming, he went into the toilets and the camera was running. I didn't get all cranky about, you know, fucking showing genitalia and kids and all that kind of stuff. All I thought was, that's just fucking stupid, mate. That's all I thought. You fucking idiot. You can't run a camera in a fucking public toilet. I didn't think about the, you know, the insinuation or the darker side of it. I just thought, that's fucking mad, bro. It'd be like me taking my mobile phone, sort of, I guess, running a video feed as I went into the local pub toilet. You just don't do it, do you? What were you thinking, mate? Just, you know, it's not about fucking good, bad, or fucking batshit crazy. It's just like, you wouldn't do it, would you? It's just... There's a point where you have to say that's just mad, mate. You know, you deserve a fucking major fucking slap on the wrist for that from anyone, from the bloke in the fucking toilet you were filming more than anyone. I'm sure it wasn't meant in you know, in the way it was. You know, it's just a stupid thing to do, right? just didn't think it through, and probably nothing more than that. Just didn't think it through. Really? So some toilets, so is that like schools actually have cameras in the toilets? Really, dude? Or is that like public toilets these days as well? Is there like these toilets? You're being monitored in these toilets? Oh, you know what? There'd be so many blokes in the urinals when it's turning around doing the old windmill with their dick if they knew they were on camera, especially in a pub, right? You just could not do it, could you? Yeah. That's it, Conqueror. It is. You know, I'm not saying it was blown out of proportion, and I'm not saying people aren't totally entitled to, you know, reading between the lines and, you know, whatever. But it is. At the bottom line, it's just like, God, come on, dude. What the fuck were you thinking, man? Not too bad, mate. Daisy has. You think it was more set? I don't believe that, Hoosie. I think that was the rumour mill, personally. But not too bad, mate. Daisy had a nice update, making it a lot harder. So I'm back playing that now. Oh, you on that server you were playing on, SCR? Yeah, I keep trying to find something I can play server-based SCR. I've not had a huge amount of time to look into things, but I'd love to get into a server. Something that's got a bit of building. Doesn't have to be like voxel based. Bit of building, bit of shooting things, bit of exploration, maybe driving a vehicle, sort of, you know. I'd love to get something like that. So secondary schools, parents kicked up a stink, police got involved and they said it was okay. Doesn't spy on what's being done, but it's got to stop all the bullying that goes on in and out of their view. Wow, that's mad. I didn't know that was a thing, dude. I actually had no idea about that. But... Oh, what? I've only got a few hours left. I need to be a bit careful. That's an arbalist winding up.
Round the side.
No, that's not good. Gotta try and keep the arbalist like at the same angle I'm finding. So did I see someone say it was a weak ban then? So it is only a weak ban then, even though he got caught cheating in a monetary competition set up by Twitch themselves. Look, the guy's not here to say what happened. I don't know what happened, but clearly he's guilty as far as Twitch is concerned. I think that's really kind of weird, to be honest. To be invited to do a Twitch, and probably got paid for that as well. A sponsored kind of Twitch rivals competition. You get caught cheating. You have to give the money back. Oh no, like he fucking it. And your only actual punishment actually works out financially pretty cool for you, as well as for your brand. Sometimes you do have to wonder what Twitch are up to, don't you? And you know what they're up to? They're making their branded streamers even bigger. And they're doing it knowingly. If you honestly think Twitch are doing this because they're stupid, then you need to have a look at what you know about how you make money. Twitch know exactly what they're doing. Yes, we are punishing you. You are very naughty. This should not have happened. You will take a week's ban. Ha 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 ha. And you will come back and we will have even more subs. They know exactly what they're doing, don't they? Nowhere near as stupid as people make them out to be. Exactly, Iceberg. Exactly. They know who brings in the money. The only time anything will happen is like what happened with Dr. Disrespect, where there's something else going on that you will probably never be privy to due to legal. I should imagine legal issues around full disclosure around the breach of contract that they've used to trigger that exit, but oh, that was a nice shot. How many hours have I got? 13. We're not doing too bad. It's really weird because I actually have to consciously make a change, even more so than a bloody game where I'm shooting guns and arrows more as part of the general gameplay. It's if I've got the high ground, I don't need to take into account that arrow drop, you know, that trajectory change anywhere near as much. Whereas if I'm shooting up, I really have to, you know, counter for it. It's really nice that that's in the game. It might be a small detail, but it's ever so well done. But it feels very natural as well. It doesn't feel like you're sort of having to wildly guess. In Empyrean, I'm playing the Reforged Galaxy mod using a less clunky system of organising some things and enemies are not as dumb. Still the same end result there. At some point you can only do creative build. Yeah, that was my issue with any building game, guys. And I think that's why 7 Days has always been such a good one for me. Such a flagship example of how to do it right. Because although, yes, Horde Night, it gets repetitive. And at some point, you know, Horde Night is just about shooting zombies. The thing is, shooting zombies is fun. And it gives you a reason to build. It gives you a reason to play about. If I have a game, it doesn't matter how good the building is. If all I'm doing is building for the sake of building something that looks cool, that gets not boring, but it wears thin after a certain amount of time, after a certain amount of repetition, guys. So yeah, I can play Minecraft for hundreds of hours and build a whole village and a city and a castle and all the other wonderful things that you can do in Minecraft. But at some point, I'm itching to have a reason to build. Now, Minecraft does have it to some degree, you know, with the enchanting and all the other wonderful... Oh, you know, I'm talking about vanilla here, but, you know, if you go into the world of mods, then the whole point in playing the game is to build, right? But, yeah, I think there's a lot of games that have building in it that they just don't really have the dangling carrot on a stick, the incentive to carry on building after a certain point. And that's how I felt about Imperium. I could go and build this awesome thing, but what's the point? I'm just building an awesome thing. And yeah, you know, I've had fun doing it for like 50 hours or even 3,000 hours, but enough's enough time to move on kind of thing. That's why I was hoping Conan Exiles would be so... what was it, Age of Conan? Which one is it? Conan Exiles, isn't it? Would really play about with their purge system. Purge equals horde, right? And they've got thralls. So it took 7 days, but added a whole new component, which was like, in a way, NPC combatants. Even if all they really were static turrets as archers. But, you know, a little bit more flamboyant with the hand-to-hand warriors. And I thought Conan Exiles had got an opportunity to do something even beyond what 7 days have done. But so far, I don't really think it's come together for them yet. What's that, Eliminate? Shooting longbows often. This isn't a longbow. This is nothing like a longbow. This is a really small little diddy one, isn't it, mate? Building isn't terrible as long as there is some purpose to it. Ark is building, but other than a fence, there is no real point to it. Yeah. I mean, Ark's a mystery to me, mate. I find it very, very boring to watch, but I do like playing it with friends. I just think I miss out on so much by not playing a PvP version of it. I'm not going to do the cauldrons just yet. I want to travel around. See if we can get some of these treasures up on top, but no way. Oh yes, there is. I think we've managed to take the whole garrison out. You've been playing in the last few weeks, have you? It's alright, but it's getting old pretty quickly. So I haven't even explored the original map yet, dude. So I've got a lot of life left on that one. I was having so much fun with it that I thought, a bit like Imperium, I thought I'm gonna leave it now because it's obviously very early access. I'll come back to it when... In Imperium, I wanted to see more work done to the POI, so exploration was a bit more fun and combat had a bit more purpose to it. And in Conan, I was hoping to see the Purge and the Thrall systems really fleshed out. And some of the boss encounters, you know, a little less janky. I think that both could be good games, but I think Imperium's done now, though, isn't it? To be honest, like, I can't see that game doing a lot. I think what you see is very much what you get. There will still be a few updates, but I don't think it's going to be radically different, is it? I think Conan just needs a bit of an element of polish. I like the combat. I love the world. I love the combat, the creatures. Haven't they added a little dash of necromancy to it these days as well? I think, which wasn't in it when I played it. Any games you're like really interested in, Gaz? Any that are on the horizon in the coming years that, you know, you're really excited for? One of the ones that I would love to see a little bit more of is Stalker, the next Stalker game. It is technically due for release next year. I doubt very much if that's going to happen given what occurred with the pandemic, but It will happen at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not a dead game. So that's one that doesn't get spoken about very often. Have I heard of Avorian? No, don't think so. I'm thinking an MMO, but it can't be. Because there's only Ashes of Creation and Pantheon, really, on the MMO front these days, isn't there? Yeah, you're talking about a modern day bow, though, aren't you, Luminate? We're talking about what's this, like 800 sort of AD bow? I shouldn't imagine they were quite up there with something you'd hunt with in this day and age, are they? Almost looks like we should be able to knock that down. I think it's just there as a clamber point, isn't it? You absolute shitmeister. There we go. Listen, I do like the way they've done fire in this game. It's cool. I love that sort of stuff, Luna. I think that would look amazing, bro. I'd love to pay you a visit and have a play with one of them. And by play, I mean being very, 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 very fucking careful, dude. Yeah. We always joke here about how archers are all wankers, because in video games they are always one of the most frustrating things, but I love my art. I played Night of the Dead, mate. I just use my bow almost exclusively. I love that thing so much. I love bows and arrows in video games. Give me a sword and a board and a bow on a character. I'll play the video game, I'm telling you. Love it. Throwback to my old Dungeons and Dragons days where everyone wanted to be, you know, the mighty paladin or, you know, the sneaky thief, and I was just like, I'd just play a grubby fighter with a long bow, a long sword and a shield. Keep it simple. I used to love that. Diablo 3 is awesome, mate. Well, it depends on why you were super unimpressed when Diablo 3 came out. What made you unimpressed, dude? And back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Diablo 3 is one of the most freaking awesome, polished games I've ever played, man. It's super accessible. It's super fun co-op. Whether or not... it depends if you like the insanity of something like Path of Exile, which is free. But, I mean, Diablo 3 is fucking awesome fun, dude. Love it. Whatever happened to Diablo Immortal? Did they, updated us on that? I mean, they announced it a long time ago. Everyone laughed a bit. And now I haven't heard anything for donkey's yonks. So Avorians, build your own spaceship in a galaxy where you try to reach the centre. It's quite a nice novelty due to the flexibility in changing block dimensions. Yeah, it doesn't sound like my cup of tea, to be honest, mate. I really struggle with most space games, Taloya. I love some space games. You know, give me something like Starband. I like Starband, but I prefer Terraria. I like Mass Effect, but I like Mass Effect. Yeah. I like the Mass Effect trilogy. I've never played Andromeda, but that's quite a rare one. I like my space simulators. So I do like Elite Dangerous. I'm sure I'll enjoy Star Citizen. But yeah, especially when it comes to clicky games. So when we're talking about kind of FTL and things like that, I really struggle with that genre, mate. It's just, you know, give me horror in space, like Dead Space, and I'm all over it like a rash. I played Alien recently, Alien Isolation. Thought it was an absolute fucking piece of cock, man. One of the worst games I've ever fucking played. And so many people love it. I thought it was absolutely totally fucking boring, dude. About as scary as my fucking penis, mate. Should you be able to find it. NetEase and Diablo Immortal are done. They said it in March of 29. So what's happened to it then? Have they just scrapped it? Are we never going to get to see Diablo Immortal? Or... Back then there was a demo. It was all corridor levels. You didn't have any choices for a character build. It was all incredibly bland. I don't know what you're on about. I've got no idea. That is... I mean, you're asking. It's like you're asking me, is Diablo 3 any good now because you're comparing it to a demo that I didn't even know existed. Yeah, you got loads of character builds. More equipment based though, Gaz, in Diablo. It's, I mean, I played almost exclusively then Whirlwind Barbarian. Fucking Gaz, seriously, it's a fucking awesome game, mate. If for nothing else, right, it's hugely accessible and it's slick as slick comes. Imagine the highlight, you know, the glory days of Blizzard, where literally the pixels on something like Toenail had entire design teams discussing it. Diablo 3 really is a fucking work of art, mate. And I know, you know, people might not like the game because they'll compare it to, you know, Grim Dawn, Torchlight, Path of Exile. I still find it undeniable that I like all of those games. I cannot deny the fact that Diablo 3 is a polished piece of fucking gaming. Just, it's beautiful, dude. It's just gorgeous to play. It just plays so damn well, man. I don't know what the hell you played, Gaz. Never has Diablo felt rushed. Fuck, you must be getting it confused with a different game, dude. You must be completely mistaken, mate. At no point would anyone say Diablo 3 felt rushed. We waited fucking years for it, dude. Diablo 3 came out of the game. The only issue with Diablo 3 when it came out was, well, for people that didn't like the real money auction house, I fucking loved it. And because it was an always online service, when it first came out, there were some issues with stuttering. That netcode just hadn't been sort of perfected given the amount of people that were playing it, you see. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck knows, guys. That's like someone turning around to me and saying, like, you know, why is the sky red? It'd be like, well, it ain't. I don't get you, mate. Yeah, I didn't like Prey. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I got bored very quickly with Prey. I'm sure it's a pretty good game, but I just didn't have any incentive to carry on, to be honest. Well, once I'd seen one lampshade attack me as a coiled black bogey, I thought I'd kind of seen it all, really. Yeah, I've never. I mean, seriously, I don't know. Was there even a Diablo 3 demo? I don't even remember there being a demo. Oh, I disagree, Craig. I don't think Diablo 3 was garbage on release at all. What made you think it was trash on release, dude?
You're surely with us.
I didn't actually have my own version when it actually came out. I was actually building. That's what made me buy my what made me build and buy my gaming rig was Diablo 3. I'd played it. I knew I wanted to play, and I had I was lucky enough to play at a friend's house on multiple occasions. I couldn't wait to get my hands on it. I thought it was absolutely gorgeous. It played perfectly. The real money auction house just added this really cool vibe to the game. I could sort of like sit there and grind for a few hours and fucking get enough money to pay for a takeaway or something. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I haven't got any of the DLC actually. I haven't got the Necro or anything. I play it more on PlayStation 4, you see. I much prefer the console version because of the dodge roll. It just makes the game so much fun to play. So I quit the PC version ages ago. Where the fucking hell is this last treasure? You played on 360? I didn't even know hang on a minute. Diablo 3 was on the Xbox 360. Diablo 3 came out on the Xbox 360. Did it? don't remember that. I don't remember Diablo 3 being on the Xbox 360, dude. Are you sure? you got me really thinking there. Diablo 3 on an Xbox 360. I know it released on the PlayStation 4 as the Ultimate Evil Edition. I don't remember it being on a fucking 360, dude. Fucking hell. I can't even begin to imagine what that... I'm gonna have to look at some... fucking hell, Krieg. If you're talking about Diablo 3 on an Xbox 360 then, and I'm sure it was fucking shit, dude. I can't even imagine what that would have ran like. I mean... That's mad. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna have to draw a line under that, mate, assuming that is the case, mate, because I can't even begin to imagine how bad that must have felt. Yeah, I mean, the first time I played it on console was PlayStation 4. It was the Ultimate Evil Edition, and it was running... and that was on the base PlayStation back then, Creep. So that was the... I'm just trying to think, that was... God, you've really fucking thrown me, dude. Jesus Christ, that's mad to think it came out on that hard one. Yeah, I've just seen people talking about it in chat. Yeah, cheers, we go, just wow, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, 60 FPS at 1080p. And honestly, I fell in love with it, dude. It was really weird playing like Diablo on like a really big screen. I don't think I'd realised just like kind of how slick it looked, you know, all blown up. Obviously, I didn't have a particularly big monitor back then, so suddenly playing it on a PlayStation 4 in all its glory was kind of something else, dude. Jesus Christ, Krieg, fucking that. That's mad, that is, dude. That is proper crazy. You alright, Zara? How are you doing, mate? How's things, geezer? How are you? How's work going, fella? I still haven't had a chance to look into that Ubisoft thing, dude. I wouldn't even know where to start. I wouldn't even know how to find out what's happened. I played when there was a real money auction house. Yeah. That's what I've literally just been saying that, yeah. But like I said, that would have been on PC, you see. So I've never played on. Mate, until you just said it, I didn't even know it was on. I was trying to do the maths on what was this. I'll have to watch some footage of that. I can only imagine how bad it ran. I can't imagine it was a particularly good experience. Yeah, I made a fucking fortune out of the real money auction house. Now, to be fair, when I say fortune, I don't mean an actual fortune. What I mean is, I quite often would make enough money for a night out. So, a few beers down the pub, bit of a takeaway, cinema ticket, something like that. I love the real money auction house, mate. I was devastated when they got rid of it. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Krieg. You know, if you're talking about technical performance, I get you. Because like the PC version, by the time I played it, which was, as I said, sometime after the official release date, I've actually got the special edition box over there. What's it say? Reef or something? Can't quite make out, it's in the dark corner. Yeah, I've actually got my Diablo 3 super duper collector's edition. Yeah, totally, Krieg. I was one of those people that was lucky enough on occasion to find something. I mean, I'm sure people had a much better eye for it than me. But on occasion, I would find... Alright, let's go and finish off this quest, actually. I would occasionally find something on the real money auction house that I just knew was worth a fucking shitload of money, you know? And then looking at the prices that some people would sell things for, they just didn't know what they had their hands on, did they? So I loved all that. Who gives a shit? It wasn't like it was a big PvP game. Let's have some fucking fun with it, you know? Play Diablo for a few hours and you never know. You could end up making yourself, you know, a tenner for a couple of pints of beer. Who can argue with that, mate? Yeah, Diablo 3 slick. That's what I was trying to say to Gaz. I mean, maybe that's what he saw, like a demo on the 360 or something. I mean, still got a skill to spend. I'm still gobsmacked. Honestly, I'm still like just completely gobsmacked that Diablo 3 was on Xbox 360. I guess that means it was on PlayStation 3 as well, was it? I can't. I'm just... I find that... oh god, that's just so weird. Just so fucking weird. It's like seeing a flying pig and you think, shit, oh, no way, dude. That's mad. That's really, really crazy, dude. How do I know where the things are, by the way? I'm going around in circles now because I'm just in completely throwing me for a loop-the-loop. Where's the last bloody...
I need your eyes, my friend.
So it must be in there somewhere. It was on PlayStation 3 as well. You've got me wondering now if I've actually played it on PlayStation 3, dude. And I you know what? I think I own it on PlayStation 3. I'm sure I do. I tell you what, mate. I need to get one, some sleep, and two, get some sort of mental reset because I'm clearly having issues. I'm fucking sure I own Diablo 3 on PlayStation 3, and then later on PlayStation 4 Ultimate Evil Edition, which is the one I still play on my other account. You know, that's mad. Yeah, I was gonna say we all need to go and play it now, Iceberg. No, I'm gonna look in my cupboard. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna have a look. Fucking found it. Diablo 3 on the PlayStation 3. Mint condition. Fucking Jesus. Evil is in its prime. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god, I can't believe it, man. I had fucking hours with this thing. 20 years have passed since the primevals were defeated and banished from the world of Sanctuary. Now you must return to where it all began, because you have the beginnings of Alzheimer's and have clearly gone batshit crazy. The town of Tristram, and investigate rumours of a fallen star, which may have been your last remaining brain cell. For this is an omen that the end times have begun, and you are royally fucked. Yeah, I actually own a fucking copy of it. It contains moderate bloody violence. Fucking unbelievable, mate. Well, it goes to fucking show I need an intervention, doesn't it? I'll be back in a minute. So I am slightly obsessive about my games collection, so when I take a box out, I do have to go and put it back, and it requires a wipe down for the fingerprints, you see. A little bit obsessive, a little bit anal, some people might say, but it's important. Otherwise, I'd have had to get up in the middle of the night. What the fuck is that down there? The fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's something down. It's because my leg's gone all funny. I can't feel it very well. I thought there was something crawling up my leg. What are we doing? Well, Krieg, all I can say is thank you for a wonderful discussion today. Thank you very much, sir. I tip my hat to you, sir. I've still got a coffee, yeah, Emma. What are we even doing here, guys? What am I trying to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? Springolds and oil cauldrons. Springold? What the fuck is a springold? Zah! Are you out there, bro? What's a springled? It sounds rude to me, Zar. So I'm summoning the penis man. Someone's been tickling my springled, sir. Honestly, I was thinking, hang on, for 360, I'm thinking, but I would have played it on my 360. And then it started to dawn on me, mate, because I gave up on the 360 and moved across to the PlayStation 3.
But this should be enough to launch the assault.
And I think that's where my brain, you know, to try and explain it. That's why I was getting confused, because I was thinking only 360, and what happened, all my friends played 360. And I'd migrated to the PlayStation 3. I was starting to play some of the single-player stuff. I was still playing with them, like, at the weekends and multiplayer, but I started playing a lot of, like, Uncharted, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. I started streaming that. And a few others, you see. So, there was a disconnect between Diablo 3 and the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, which is where all my later games were on. Medieval Spring Loading fuck machine. That's exactly what I thought, mate. Exactly what I thought, bro. I was even thinking about, like, the winding up of it, Zar, and you know how long the thrust mechanic would continue before it had to, you know, the mechanical device had to be rewound, you know. You alright, Smainer? Battle.net has your address right. Country Western Sahara. Is that what you put in, dude? It does make it comes back and bites you in the ass one day, though, doesn't it? When you go to sign into some ancient game or service, and you suddenly realise, like, you were called Johnny Bob Billabollocks, and you just can't remember where he lived. You know, was it Vagina Street or? Penis Bullshaft Avenue. It's like, fuck knows, mate. Didn't know how much of that to drink when I signed up for that one. Ooh! Suck it! I'm gonna set fire to him. Oh, knobber. Die? Oh my god, how did I not dodge that then?
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Ow, obelisk thought. What a shot, mate. What a shot. Springles and mechanical artillery devices for throwing large bolts and less commonly stones or Greek fire. Yeah, that one was the Greek fire one, I think, wasn't it? It was like a big cauldron full of oil, I think. Badass, thank you, mate. Have you actually finished this, man? Sorry, mate. Have you actually finished the boss already, dude? Yeah, no, because I think they're ballista, aren't they, normally? Ballista trebuchets and now spriggles. We'll get the R&D team straight on that as well. Nice to see you, Zor. I saw you said you were a little bit tired, to say the least, but... The lurking game spider shades, yeah, just sitting in there. It's one of those tarantulas I used to keep. Sits there guarding it. So when your mates go to steal your PlayStation 3 games to get bit, bastards. I'm a bit obsessive about my games collection. Although, to be honest, I don't have a lot left. To be fair, and it's weird as well because I actually thought I'd gone through most of my PlayStation 3 games. I've probably got, what, 10%, I should imagine, of what I originally had just a few months back. So I've clearly kept some of the, you know, the classics, and lo and behold, Diablo 3, it didn't even register. I got the Uncharted games, Diablo's in there, some of the David Cage ones, you know, some stuff that I really don't want to. Because the thing is, they're not worth anything anyway. Could be a trap. Has anyone played this game called Hades?
I say we wait. There's too much riding on
You
this.
might like that one,
I
man.
am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now!
You're
It
a
is
good man,
sacred.
Sigurd.
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance, read well.
I'll return when I've destroyed enough of Edmund's men and supplies.
We'll be ready.
Not quite ready to advance in the story at the minute. I've got a few things I want to do. Right, so what are we up to, boys and girls? What are we up to? See, does anyone still play Diablo? I mean, I sort of gave up on the PC version. Like I said, wasn't that fussed about it. But I wonder if anyone actually does play it. Like, I should imagine Path of Exile's kind of taken over in terms of that's in another area, but it's only 1/6. I haven't really been there. This one's on the periphery. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should just do the story then. We've pretty much 100% completed everything. Just some of the big fights. For some reason, this one hasn't been done. I'm gonna go and do that. Don't know why that's not been finished up. Oh wow, that sounds crazy, Mr. Renault. Wow, that does sound fun. I've not had a huge amount of time with Grim Dawn, just a few hours, but I like it. I think it's a good game. I like what it reminds me more of Titan Quest. I like it. You never really got started on it for real, and you got to the second. Hang on, hang on. Of what shades? Hang on. Sorry, I've had a moment. What are we talking about here? You're really getting into Path of Exile 2? Yeah, I'm looking for. Oh, hang on, what is that out? Path of Exile 2? Oh, really? So that interests me. I didn't think you'd be a Diablo player, mate. Yeah, I could consider a restart on something like that. Because I could get the expansion, you see, on the PC maybe. I don't like playing it on the fucking PC though. I really don't. I like the fucking Ultimate Edition. I wonder if they'll do any. I wonder if they'll play any different on the PlayStation 5. Oh my god, that's got to be a 4K 144 frame rate job, isn't it? Or 120. Are you into action role-playing games then, Shades? I thought you were more into your creative first-person games. So, not so much the ARPG genre. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. But you only got to this second area. I can't even remember what the second area is, to be honest. Oh, I was going to say Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, I always get confused with PoE when people say it. Path of Exile or Pillars of Eternity. I was saying not so long ago, I'd love to go back and play some of these old, well, not older, but as in the rebirth of the older games. So Larian Studios, Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, Planescape Torment, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker. You know, the list is endless, really. I just spent a whole year. Oh my god, they're right. side. I don't know where it is. Probably not the best idea, isn't it? Fucking hell, dude. Jesus, cock and balls. I'm not going to get out of there. This is ridiculous. Holy shit! Ballsy, 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 balls. That's a lot of bears, man. That's a whole lot of porridge. They were just not going down, were they? Good gold. Good gold, sir. Good gold. You're not a big fan of overview click-to-move games, but RPG, sure, I'm a lot. Yeah, I get it. You see, you might like... I don't know if you've tried them then, O'Shea. Have you tried Grim Dawn? You might really enjoy that, because I'm sure Grim Dawn's got a lot more going for it than what I saw in just a few hours, but I found it a much more story-driven game, Shades. Whereas Diablo, I'm going to be honest, I mean, even call it an action RPG is stretching a bit. I mean, it's got about the most bland story I've ever fucking heard. You sort of play it really just for the loot grind. Whereas Grim Dawn, I actually did feel like I was on a bit of an adventure. So again, a bit more like Titan Quest. It doesn't handhold you, so it doesn't just say, oh, you know, is a big exclamation mark, off you go. Kill the things there and get a bit of loot and bring it back, kind of thing. It kind of, you have to look for clues, and it'll give you a rough idea of where you need to go next, and you don't really know why you're going there until you get there, kind of thing, and discover the next part of the story. I think you'd enjoy it, Shades, if you're into those kind of... want a bit more of a story-driven, a bit more of a narrative going with the general action. Yeah, I tried playing Pillars of Eternity, the first one, Luminate, but I got bored very quickly. I don't know. I mean, it looked great, played pretty well. I don't know. But I couldn't find an incentive to keep going through the story. It just kind of dried up like a shriveled prune. You know, to be fair, probably about 10-15 hours into it, so it's not like I wasn't enjoying it to some degree. But Pillars of Eternity 2, everyone I've spoken to on the boards that I frequent around those styles of games all say Pillars of Eternity 2 is vastly superior to the first one. Like, vastly superior. Yeah, I get your shows. Yeah, it's the same with me, mate. You know, the amount of games we talk about here and say, "Oh, should we play it on stream?" And you know what? Oh my god, it looked like a giant penis. Zah, found a giant penis for you, bro. Holy fucking shitballs! Oh, you see, look, the penis was so big, all the blood went to the penis, and its head fell off. Death by penis blood engorgement, you see. It's fucking, it happens, you know, to us well-endowed people. Terrible. It's, all the blood leaves the brain and the head drops off, you see. That's one of the things that put me off so long. The story was bland and uninteresting. It was all on rails, corridors, dungeons. Guys, seriously, I've had this discussion with people that think Diablo 3's got a great story. And it's purely subjective. You know, I'm not here to say that they're wrong. I just laugh at them. The Diablo 3 story is really shit in my opinion, mate. It's just farcical at best. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Get your nails out, mate. Get your nails and your hammer out. How you doing, Grumbleback? How's life treating you, fella? I'll tell you what would be awesome, right? Oh my god, oh shit, that'd be awesome. Imagine this, but Diablo. Woo! That'd be so cool. So imagine like going through the Diablo world. I suppose I've just described Dark Souls. Forget it, it's already been done. I was thinking a bit more in the action, you know? Oh, Godfall, actually. Godfall's just come out, hasn't it? I'm glad you did, Des. I'd have felt let down if somebody in Grimbadia hadn't. Congratulations, sir. I award you a small lapel badge.
It's good plunder here, but I'll
wear it with pride, sir. He's got my old shield, the bastard. Look, or she has. Whoa! I can't see squat, bruh! Wow, that looks amazing.
Must be gold or silver here. Oh, they don't shoot sheep.
Oh, you cheeky git. Who shot me, man? Where's the light?
Try the offside lead.
Game
Must be
over, man.
treasure.
That was dark.
Hey, can't do this alone.
HGL. Half-grown leek. No? Humongous giant labia. No? I don't know. I've got no idea, mate.
Good wandering here.
You alright, Skipian? How you doing, sir?
Hey, come here a moment.
What we got? Nickel. Give me nickel. Oh yeah, of course. No, it's always that, isn't it? That's the building materials. Oh, Hellgate, London. I've never, you know, a lot of people mention Hellgate London. I've got no idea what it is. Never even. It's like a really old game, like you know, black and white TV time or something. I've never seen it. Is it one for you elderly gentlemen? Is it? Hitting G-spots lightly? Well, you know you'd never do that, as you pounder. We calls are the quarter pounder, don't we, mate? Behind closed doors. No quarter spared. That music's awesome. Dong, 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 dong. Well, to be honest, mate, you come from Birkenhead. I'm sure the lasses down there probably do find that quite eternal, mate. This is what they call a bit of foreplay in it, mate.
Give me a hand with this.
Oh, looking busy in there, boys.
Keep the idiot guessing.
Work with me.
Coming at me? Lovely jubbly. Oh, you got me wanting to play Dark Souls now on the PlayStation. Oh, sorry, Demon's Souls. Gosh, too many games, Shades.
Come here.
Too many games. You playing anything, Zah? Well, have you seen the Spider-Man Miles Morales? Because I know you're a big Spider game fan, weren't you? I've heard fantastic things about it. It's a short game. So it's only supposed to be about 10 hours or so. but people have said it just feels like a wonderfully handcrafted version of the one from, was it 2019 or 1819, the original one? I am Aelfwin, chosen by God to free this land from the heathens. I write to warn you of the judgment that is at hand. This letter is a command from God himself to join my cause, the true just cause of the Lord. There are many false prophets abroad today, but they are pretenders, nothing more. The godly are with me, the ungodly are not. You do not wish to be the latter. Right, I think we're about done here then, aren't we? Bit of treasure left, maybe? It's the one which is somewhere over there. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of miss having a go-to game. I've really enjoyed playing go-to games, but at the same time I have missed having something that... I don't know, because I guess with a lot of games I always know I'm on I guess, ticking the clock. You know, I almost don't want this game to end in a way, but I know ultimately it's going to happen. And, you know, a bit like, you know, to make a comparison, 7 days. I can get a lot out of the game even after I've finished it. And, you know, when I finish 7 days, you know, it's normally around that 90-day mark. Someone like me who likes to do a lot of crafting and building. But, you know, I can extend those sorts of games out a lot. And I'm sure this, with all the collectibles and all the armor and the upgrades, even if I race through the content now, I'd still have hours and hours and hours, weeks worth of gameplay to you know, to play about with. But I suppose it's the flip side of the content creation coin. Whereas I love Minecraft in 7 days and games where I can build, I ultimately tire of the building and need something to occupy my time. I like to go out and shoot things, murder things, go on a dungeon spot. In games like this, I guess I love the combat, I love the exploration, I love the visuals as much as I do the building in another game. But ultimately, I miss the building, you see? I miss the idea to put my own stamp on the game, if that makes sense. I don't think that game exists for me. Yeah, right now, to be honest. I don't think there is that. I don't think there is another 7 days for me, to be honest. Not yet, anyway. Oh, it's in the burning building, apparently. Chop chop. Ghost of Tsushima, I'm going to, but I said a few weeks back, Sadie. I'm going to wait until the PlayStation 5 version now. It's essentially got a free upgrade, so I can play it at 60 FPS at 4K resolution, or at least dynamic resolution scale 4K. So it's same with Horizon Zero Dawn as well, Serdi. It's a good reason for me to get that console, to be honest, mate. I'd have a lot of fun with that. There's no point me going and playing it at, you know, a 30 FPS lot. I might as well play, you know, the super duper version. And I think they're still working on it. There was a big update recently, Sadie, with things like co-op added, and I'm sure there'll be some DLC and things that I haven't seen yet. So I'm very much looking forward to it, mate. It lends a lot of weight to the purchase of that console for me. Days Gone, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn. All played in, you know, an awesome format, I guess. Legion. Yeah. I'll definitely go back to that. Same as I did with Watch Dogs, the original Watch Dogs. I've never really played Watch Dogs 2 apart from one stream. I will go back to that once it's all been optimised, I guess, Sadie. I still think they've got a lot of work to do on that one to get it up and running super slick and super smooth, in the same way that they did with the original Watch Dogs. It took, I played the original Watch Dogs on PC. It was shit. I picked up the PlayStation 4 version, DedSec edition, because I was enjoying it that much, despite Aiden Pierce. And then it was between 4 and 6 months, and I still can't remember quite out of the time frames. So I went back and played it again on PC, dude, and I absolutely loved it because it was playing flawlessly. I've still got that one installed. I still pop it on every now and again just to have a tinker with it, Surly. And I'm sure at some point there'll be a nice patch for it that will iron out some of the issues, and I'll get a really nice, you know, it's again one that I'm really looking forward to revisiting, I guess. Yeah, I suppose the thing is, guys, what would be the purpose? It's like I said, you know, if you're going to let a player build... I mean, we can build in this game, can't we? We can build our settlement. We can upgrade it. We can get new people living in our village. And the question is, though, what's the incentive? And I think for me, guys, and I don't know if this is what you're hinting at, but imagine taking this as it is right now and having Raventhorpe, which is my settlement, play out like Medieval Dynasty. And I think that's why I loved Medieval Dynasty so much. It was a way for me to finally see the creation of a village building game made fun. I actually enjoyed it, dude. I enjoyed chopping those trees down and bringing the lumber back and making those wattle walls to make a house to invite people in from neighbouring villages. You know, it's never going to happen in the Assassin's Creed franchise. You know, they want a much more action-focused game. I think that's the problem. I think once you start looking at these integrations of multiple gameplay mechanics, the budget just goes through the roof, doesn't it? And I just don't think, you know, the general populace are interested in those kind of swings in the same way that I do. You know, I can spend all day building and then all day fighting. Most people just want to do one or the other, don't they, really? In the bigger picture. I'm not saying, you know, in our small community, it might be 50-50, who knows, but... people like the bombastic. And a lot of people don't want to play a game for hundreds of hours. In fact, that's something that literally Odyssey was criticised for. It was too fucking big. And we've literally got to the point where, as a gaming player base, as consumers within this industry, we're bitching and moaning because there's too much fucking content. I mean, that's never gonna... I'm never gonna be saying that. Yeah, it's not something that's gonna bother me, but... people don't. People, you know, they just... it's like watching a movie that lasts for 25 hours. You know, no one's gonna go sit in the cinema for 24 hours to watch it, are they? Sometimes having a game that, you know, is a 20, 30, 40 hour game is exactly what people expect, and anything beyond that is it's just fluff, or I got bored of it, or I ran out of interest, or another game came along, you know. Yeah, because I don't want to, Mario. I don't think there is anything on the back catalogue I'm even vaguely interested in, to be honest, mate. That's what I was saying about backwards compatibility for the PlayStation 5. Backwards compatibility means nothing to me. This is the first time ever I've been interested in backwards. I don't want to look to the past, mate. I can't stand playing old games. Nostalgia. They never turn out as great as I remember them, to be honest, mate. There's a reason they're old games. They're fucking old games. I want to play new stuff. I don't want to go and play Diablo 2 when I can play Diablo 3. Spend too much of our lives looking into the past as is without doing it in gaming as well. I want to see hardware improve. I want to see new mechanics in games. I want to see the industry move forwards, not sit there playing shit that I fucking played on the Nintendo 64. Not my bag, man. Retro gaming. I ordered that a long time ago. A very long time ago. I think the day I stop looking forward to new games and be the day I stop playing. And to be honest, the back catalogue's too big anyway. To even contemplate it. Holy fuck, he is a beast, man. Where's his weak spots?
Press hard!
Fuck me, he is wrecking me, man. Oh, I've just actually noticed he's got a flipping flail, hasn't he? My most beloved weapon. Oh, Jesus, dude! And. He can interrupt my stomps. Which is not good. Oh, bro! You needed that, bro. You really needed that. That's embarrassing, mate. I really want to fight him when he's over, you know what I mean? I really want to get rid of the other two so I can... Oh, what the fuck? I can't believe I'm missing my parries. It's because I know he's on honestly. I need to get out of there, man. Woo! You bugger, dude. I suppose that's an interesting observation, though, actually, because a lot of the games that I do like, which we've been talking about, which are the community sort of ones, you know, we don't have your own private server already. They are actually all old games, aren't they? I can't think of anything that's actually new in that. You know, you think about 7 Days and Ark, there hasn't really been anything new, has there? Can anyone think of anything in that kind of genre? That hasn't already been around for a good few years?
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
I think he's going to be able to one-shot me, you know. Slightly anticlimactic, but I don't give a fuck. I'll take the win, man. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Just too big, aren't they, Gus? Some of them. I do get it. I mean, I don't feel like that. It's because I do. If there's a game I'm really enjoying, as long as technically, that's part of the reason I'm not playing Legion, as I just said to Sadie. I think one of the issues with that game, as much as I was enjoying it, I was having major issues with my enjoyment of it as a result of just things like Nitrous that I did, and it really brings me out of the game. It really does. Next time, what I'll do is I'll try and come in stealth to take everyone out so we can just have the boss guy. Because taking the boss, I feel like I miss them sometimes. You know what I mean? Because I'm so busy fanning about trying to dodge all the others. So if we see a bit of a unique one like that, I'll right out again. We know he's in there. He's not going anywhere, is he?
Shit!
Oh, shit. And stealth out the ones near him and see if we can have a bit of fun with him. He did. I don't get these.
Get round the side.
Are these blockable or not? It's like he can't block the second one, but I don't think my stamina's out. Oh, you can parry them. I didn't know that. Interesting. Not sure about that. Interesting indeed. I'm starting to learn a couple of times today. Pikeman got a little bit better with the parry on those, on that double. What would you call it, like spear attack?
Lots of plunder.
Get the rest of the boys in.
With the crew's help.
We fight!
No, I don't think it really has it, Gas? To be honest, all that stuff is quite old. I mean, the last one I can think of, if you wanted to include it, would be things like Scum. But Scum seemed to come out and just disappeared within a matter of weeks, didn't it? Just slipped into irrelevance almost. You're right, Deku. Is anyone gonna come and help me? fuck? How did that arrow not hit him in the head? Fuck off, dude.
You're one too, brother.
Right, this is it. Playing very badly here. When you have the Titan grip perk and use a spear as an offhand, the spearmen are easy to deal with. Yeah, but I don't use a spear dial. So that's not going well, mate.
Hey,
is that what you're
come here
playing
a
with,
moment.
Are you using spear and shield? Or... I've never liked spears in these games, mate. I didn't like it in Origins either. Always felt like he spent more time spinning it around than he did actually using it the way I'd use it, which is poking people in the ball sack.
Give me a hand!
Why is no one coming to fucking help me? I have already blown the horn, right? I think they did. And they've all fucked off down the pub showing us bastards. Oh, you know what's probably happened? I bet they were on their way here and a wall fell on them. Crushed them all. And the last thing they saw was Missy just standing there with a hammer and a nail in her hand. Main hand hammer or one hand axe for damage and spear in offhand. What do you mean in offhand? Oh, so you're not using the shield. Sorry. Oh, right, got it. So you're kind of like dual wielding. Yeah, got it. She was sitting there. She didn't got a little tongue sticking out of the bottom lip like that. Oh, fuck. Sorry, boys. Fucking hell. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. Just putting yourself up. Really? God damn it! I've had enough of this now. That's it. It's getting ridiculous. I'm not in the game today. Too many things rushing through my head. It's been a busy day. I had an almost, well, I'm slight exaggeration, a half-hour AFK earlier for phone calls. Nailguns are fucking dangerous, dude. I had someone in Watch Dogs Legion with a nailgun, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think my troops want to play me. They've all abandoned me.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Come on, Billy No Mates. Come on, please. I'll have to start streaming on Twitch to make friends. Fuck's sake. Please, someone be my friend. That's it. Start a Twitch channel. Nothing left for it.
Oh, God!
Why do you think that is? That they're not helping me? Is there anything I can do to make them love me again? And they're all like...
Sunan.
I can't even see them. I haven't even got a boat anywhere, have I? Oh, there's the boat all the way over there, look. What the fuck, balls? They got a start. What the fuck, dudes? They're all still down there. What's going on? This is ridiculous. I need some new I need a new team. It's an escort quest. It's another type of quest we haven't got in 7 days yet. Yeah, that's right. After how many years? Starvation did it, guys. You know, 4 years ago. Have I changed my crew? I've got some Yoms Vikings. People like that. It's like they've not even got out of the boat. Maybe we didn't get them any wellies. Maybe they don't want to get their feet wet. They're quite a picky bunch. There's Dag. Look. I can actually see Dag in the boat. Let's try that again, you bitch, you fucking novice. Get the fuck out of the boat now, right? Fucking liar. Fucking part-timers. We'll be on a fucking dome next week. Get the fuck up that hill and fucking kill some peasants, you fucking knobs. Just needed a bit of motivation, that's all. Sometimes, you know, they just get a little bit lazy. It's Vikings, mate. Just gotta know how to talk to them, that's all, mate. Little bit of leadership. That's all that's required. Wake them up a little bit. Treat them nice. Hopefully there's no one left up here. And then I'll go, really, Grump? Oh, God, no, just joking, lads. Just joking, eh? Fucking have a beer. Beer and fish and chips, mushy peas.
Odin takes the souls. We take the silver.
Yeah, that's you getting a spirit, ain't you, lads, eh? Can I open that door? I don't know. I can't get in it now. Carnival. You're right, Ols. How you doing? It's called Viking coercion.
Give me a hand over here.
I don't need it, Dyke. I need it because I like the noise it makes. I've got that much iron, I don't fucking need it. Like, literally, I've got 10 times what I could ever need, I think. Right, that's one. What are you two coughing at? Oh shit, is this a Yom? Oh god, that's one of them crazy Yoms, isn't it? Level 220, you're having a laugh? Oh, what the fuck? He's just one-shotting me, boys. Really seems to care, doesn't he, about being shot multiple times in the face with a fucking arrow. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit disconcerting. Oh, this is... I just simply clicked who he was. No chance, mate. Not even close. Level 220, mate. I think I could shoot him in the face with 3 or 4 adrenaline, and I still wouldn't have him down.
Look there! Priest to pillage!
Let's try that again, shall we, lads? I wonder if those Yoms Vikings can actually kill the entire crew and then that's it, you're fucked. Interesting. I wonder if that dude's still on the way. I wonder if he's going to take the same course. Or if that's going to sort of reset, if you like. I hope not. Oh, the first time I met him, guys, I was dancing around him a little bit, thinking, hey, you know, we're not going to be able to beat him easily, but, you know, he just threw something at me, dude. Like, basically a holy hand grenade, and that was it. I was dead. Just gone. Insta-kill, mate. Didn't even see it land. It was just game over. they've really gone to town on those zealots. They do, so some of them are really badass as well. They've got some freaking awesome armor.
They waged my wolves.
It's kind of nice knowing they're out there. It gives you that feeling that you are not, you know, you're not the baddest in all the lands. There are things you want to be seriously worried about when you're out and about.
Hey, come here a moment.
I think this is working now. I hope.
Rouse yourself! Don't hold out much longer! Snap your spine! Coming for you!
Off with your head, sir! Off with your head! Right, now, where's my loot? I need these to get the... I want to get the seer up and running tomorrow. Seer's hut. Have you got... You've already done it, haven't you, Daico?
Help me with
it's
this.
supposed to be quite a cool part of the game. We'll edit that out.
Help me out over here.
Hey, come here.
Flambe. I need to see what happened. To be fair, it was far more spectacular than I thought. Jesus. Wow. Gosh. Well, they won't be coming back to bother us, will they? Or you got some new ones coming. What is it? What have you got, like seedlings coming, or from seeds? Let me see.
Hey, can't do this alone. Right, let's get back to the ship.
God damn, I'm out of coffee now as well. Right, all done. That's definitely enough to do the seer. In fact, I think that's everything done. I think I'm pretty much 100%ed at the whole zone. These I was leaving because they're actually counted as the Essex area, which we haven't been into. So everything on the periphery of the map, obviously we haven't done. And it's just this little cluster really, isn't it? Everything else is just either some big ass knobber boss or... I've got one there I've not done, but again it's actually in Nottinghamshire, isn't it? So it's onward with the main quest, I do believe. So we'll remove all the markers. Oh, hang on, is that dude? Does it matter if they're down and you don't get them up? Oh shit! Oh, that dude's in there. Fuck, I'm out of here, Dag. See you later, mate. You can deal with him. I am going down there. You're not sure what to get yourself this year, Daikoi? A 1TB M.2. Have you already got an M.2? Oh, have you got SSDs? I mean, that don't make that much difference, mate. Great for the OS, but in terms of video games, fuck it. I've yet to see anything make a difference between a standard SSD and an M.2 personally. I think we're already at the point where texture streaming is not a huge issue on a PC, to be honest, mate. And we don't get, there's not a lot of games with loading screens these days. You know, most of these are pretty flawless, aren't they? So depends on what you want the M.2 is what I'd be asking myself. I mean, fantastic for the OS though. I mean, I do have quite a large one for my OS and just, I suppose general twitchy programs, if that makes sense, like OBS and things. Or a 750 to 850 watt PSU in preparation for a later GFX. Just no point, dude. Just wait. There's no reason to get a PSU now if you're not getting the GPU now. Just wait, dude. Not going to see any performance benefits. Who knows what could be out by the time you get your GPU. I tried a couple of games on my M.2, including Skyrim, actually. Very little difference. I think if you're doing a new build, then obviously the option to, you know, switch your SSDs out. But if you've got perfectly functioning SSDs, in terms of gaming performance, no reason to, mate. I'd keep the pennies if I were you, Dicey, and just wait for the GPU to release. Get yourself a nice... you're going for the 3070 or 3080? Oh, is that a Samsung Magic or whatever they call it, is it, Theo? Yeah, they're all out here, Doc. We can't get anything over here, man. 3070s, 80s, all 90s. Complete. I mean, some people have been able to, I'm sure, get them, but most of the websites have just got pre-orders in for some of the. What the hell?
Brother.
Hush, Eivor. Our sacrifice must find its way into the ears of the gods.
A money plant. I'm not sure I know what a money plant is. I bet I do if I see one. This is a tricky one.
Time has passed and our blood has simmered.
Tricky.
Will you talk with me?
When the battle is won, we will speak at length. Not before.
Do you use the system disk? See, I have an OS, you see. The SSDs got to the point where they were so cheap if you got them on sales at times. Because I've always gone Samsung, just purely because I've just had some really good deals on them. See, I have an OS on an M.2. And all my peripheral software, so on the stream rig, runs off that, so OBS, etc. But on my gaming rig, I still run the OS off a SSD. But it's a completely set. I never install anything on that SSD, and then I have other SSDs for my games, Dicey. So I always keep my OS separate, completely physically separate from my game installations. Yeah, when you said money tree, I was thinking about quite a fleshy leaf miscreep. Almost more cactus-like, but without the spikies. Is that what they are? And that's what popped into my head when you said money plant.
Eivor, are you ready to
or
begin
is it the one that
now?
looks like a spider? What, like long, thin strands? I can't remember what they're. I think they're called. I think they're actually called spider plants, aren't they?
We're ready. Give the command.
Oh, let's have a look.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flat-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
They're like lily pads. Oh, they do look nice. No, I was thinking quite chunky, thick, rounded leaves, Miss Group. You got a 250GB OS SSD. See, the thing is, like, you can get an M.2. It makes absolutely no difference, dude. Like, literally just won't make any fucking difference to what you do. As far as you don't do video editing and things, do you, mate? As far as I know. I I think that's the case of buying for the sake of buying. Which I know I've done many fucking times, mate. Back when catch was a little bit more flowy. It's just like anything, just to get an upgrade, isn't it? Just I don't know. It feels good. It's like people go out and buy clothes, isn't it? They don't need a new set of, pair of trousers or a new skirt. Fucking hell, dude! What do they call that when you go out, like therapy shopping? When you just go out just to buy something just to make yourself feel good? What's the word for that? Consumer sort of therapy. The label we give it. Oh my god, why? There's something really off. I'm actually starting to listen. Even when I'm actually trying to play well, I just can't get my character to sort of face what I want to. It's like it's not my target one, it's just refusing to cooperate. I don't get it. What's going on? It's like they're coming out of fucking nowhere. I think in these fights it might be better not to use target, not to. What's happening is I'm clicking the target for next target, thinking it's the one in front of me, but actually there's a bunch just spawning behind me, which I don't know about. So. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I know I need to go down there, but I'll do it to the fight with the lads a bit. Right, let's get it on. I'm going to assume up there and over the rope. Got to fight with the lads for a little bit, ain't you? A bit of morale boosting. Oh, Jesus, that's going to work, mate. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool.
Focus, we have this. Busy. Wait for yourself. We have the advantage.
Alright. Shoot the links to lower the drawbridge. Oh shit! Where are the links to lower the drawbridge? Are they actually on the other side? I'm getting battered by something behind me. Archers. Oh, fucked it again. Oh! Fuck this game, dude! You can see where the game's just like cheating in a way. It's just, if you don't follow the natural route of play, look, they'll just insta respawn. Bit of a shame that actually. Kind of weird. So where are we actually shooting the chains? Obviously on the inside still. I still need to go in, don't I? Look at that. That's weird, man. That's weird. Let's go back in. Probably those there.
Take the castle.
You see that arrow every time I see a window. It's really weird. Oh shit! It's easy to forget time is actually still ticking, albeit very, very slowly. Oh shit, that's not good. Get the fuck off there, dude. Millions of them, mate. Oh my god, there's loads. Holy shit. Wow, this could actually light a fire.
You will pay!
Archers, man. It's always the bloody archers.
Arrow fire!
Shit. Can't get him. Where is the port going?
See through there! It's coming on!
Oh no. Oh look, they're pouring the oil on them. Oh wow, that's mad, man. This is crazy.
Grant them strength!
That sound of it. Shit, now this dude is a wrecking machine, man. Right, where's the portcullis? Go on here.
It's open! Man! Find Eden!
This is mad, dudes. Proper mad. Such a good job of sieging a fortification if you let it.
Eden! You won't get away this time!
That's a lot of archers are going there.
Blindside the idiot! There's your wages!
What the hell? Who in the air? Oh god, I thought, oh shit, sorry. Fucking hell, I thought that was one of us. That's the point. What's she doing? Like a boss!
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dung Heaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people,
I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Gietrich's care. He will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Good fight. I enjoyed that one. Had to be a bloody pike wielder though, didn't it? The one thing I don't like. Although to be fair, the stabby McStabbies are actually worse. They're just such a barrage of dodgy McDodgersons. Good fight though. It was cool to see her using the pole for her acrobatic endeavours. That was quite cool. You can see all the barrels of tar and things like that. The Shishi Guard? What the hell is that? Oh, detonate a sleep bomb after blocking 5 times. Is that in one single? Oh, you know what? I didn't actually upgrade the freaking shield, did I? I totally forgot. Oh shit. We've been playing with such underpowered equipment all the way through this. Yeah, I wonder if that stacks up over time. So like one fight you get 2 blocks in, now you've got 2, and I wonder if it has to be within a certain space of time. You've got to assume so, haven't you? I really need to get that upgraded, man. Like urgently. Did we ever get the last piece of Magister's gear? So we've got, hang on, let me go through it. I've got the Magister's mask, Magister's van braces, Magister's trousers, Magister's cloak, Magister's robes. Well, let's go for it. Cloak. Oh, it's all dark and black. Oh, he's looking a bit dark and gloomy. Oh my lord, he's got a COVID mask on. I don't know. I mean, I like the Assassin's logo on it. It's very dark and gloomy looking, though, isn't it? It doesn't look as Viking-esque to me. Do you know what I mean? Got a nice egg. Is that an egg McMuffin? My lady, we have followed your wishes and kept a sharp eye on the Dane black gods that darken our lands. I sent this horseman to tell you, honoured dame, that those same Danes have been seen in the company of that damned heretic Fook. She has somehow escaped, it appears. As I write there, I headed towards the abandoned tower where her cunning friend, no longer a thorn to us, was lying low. Your humble servant. I suppose what we could do, if we switch out, what was it on? Inventory. Let's switch out to that. I do quite like the hammer. That looks pretty nice. It's a little bit better, isn't it? He's taking it all very seriously, guys. I like the fact I can see all the. I've got the throwing spear thing, whatever it is. Still a lot of clipping though, isn't there? It is almost like the last bastion of game design to finally, I suppose, conquer once we have the processing power. To have no clipping on environmental clothing, etc. Didn't realise how much there was actually in here.
You see? The markings of the ancient
Oh, you made it yourself,
ones.
Illuminate?
The East.
Nice.
The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream. Not once. 1,000 times. 1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything. To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell. A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
Not just on clothing, Gas. What's that? Oh, fucking hell, that's
As
a lot
I
of dudes,
understand,
man.
King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Oh, God.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
I don't like the way this is going.
Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Hush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred.
Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother. Have faith that the Lord God watches over you all.
I don't like him already.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
Good voice actor. Don't like the. He's evil. Don't trust him. Poke him in the eye.
By all the gods, Basim, what was that? I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
That didn't go quite according to plan, did it? Bloody hell. So she's actually a paladin. God damn. God damn. Yeah, not so much cloth physics, guys. I mean just clipping in general. There's a game that someone did buy me a copy of, guys. I don't know if you've ever seen it. You'd probably be quite interested in it, dude. It's I can't remember the name of it. It's like Enigma. It's more like a tech-style demo, and they're building a game on the engine. And it's like where everything has kind of a weight and a heft and a momentum. And so, like, for example, if you swing a two-handed sword in a doorway, it will hit the door, or hit the doorway, and it will bounce off it the way it would, you know, to some degree in real life. So yeah, it's not just about like clothing physics and you know his hand clipping through his hammer there. The no, that full collision detection, especially you know you can see it sort of starting off in I mean Demon Souls, for example. To some degree, you know, you swing a big axe in some of the Dark Souls games, and it will bounce off the terrain and things. It doesn't just clip through it and automatically hit. I mean, we've seen huge advances in that just in the last generation, especially with Unreal Engine. Kind of like it. I kind of. Yeah, you wouldn't want it in all games. It would be a nightmare, but I think for a real low down, up close, personal, dirty, gritty kind of game like Dark Souls, or at least the Souls franchise, I think we'll start seeing, you know, where it's quite linear, confined environments. I think the tech will change to you know, explore some of that. Seen some wonderful things just with hair, haven't we? I mean, was it AMD and TresFX or whatever it was, and then NVIDIA hair works and things, you know. We've recently had obviously ray tracing, which is now very much, you know, even in the new consoles, you know, at hardware level. It's all little baby steps forwards, isn't it, over time? And I think as it becomes, you know, I mean, ray tracing alone, I mean, it makes, in many ways, designing a computer game and making it look good infinitely easier. It's just that we didn't have the performance or the horsepower to make that a reality. So they had to use every trick in the book to make fake lighting look good, didn't they? I suppose hardware will continue to push all these things kind of forwards ever more. Yeah, I'm quite surprised in this, guys. I am very surprised. It's the amount of costume clipping, considering so many of the costumes are almost identical in shape and size and format. And yet there's still a huge amount of clipping going on. It has surprised me, actually. I've certainly seen Assassin's Creed done better! I suppose, like everything, it all takes up budget and it all takes up staff hours, doesn't it? And you have to pick and choose your battles. I'm trying to think of the game, guys. Oh god, it's got a really, it's actually got quite a funky. It begins with an. I'm sure it begins with an E. So it's on Steam. And it really is almost like an over-the-top view of like 3D people. You sort of battle your way through a dungeon, almost like a road type game. But you know, if you swing a hammer at someone with a shield, you know, the hammer bounces off the shield and the person that has the shield will be hit by the force of it and almost stunned. It's really annoying me. For some reason I've got this bloody word enigma stuck in my head, and it's definitely not called enigma. Well, that was a Tress FX in Tomb Raider, wasn't it? One of the worst implemented new hair techs ever created in the history of gaming. Even the AMD cards designed for it fucking struggled with it, didn't they? First thing everyone fucking turned off. Get about 30 FPS more. But then you turn it back on just to look at Lara Croft's swishy ponytail. Blade Symphony. Oh no, it's not. No, it's a single name. It's got a really mysterious name. I sort of annoying the shit out of me. Completely physics-based combat. It's not really a game. More like think of it more like a tech demo, but it is actually quite a cool game. Just you wouldn't buy it necessarily to have a brilliant gaming experience. I think for people interested in that kind of tech. But they are making a game based on the tech. So it's kind of like running twofold alongside another actual production game. I could look at my Steam list and it'd pop straight up. I'd spot it straight away. Wonderful though. Really cool to see something like that. I think it's the natural evolution of some styles of games where that would lend itself very, very well. Full onboard physics for melee combat. Just adds so, but I mean, even in a game like this, you know, the satisfaction you get, but it's why I use the shield, to be quite honest with you. It's why I love having shields in video games. That sense of blocking something, it's something you know, but back in the earlier days of gaming, so something swung and it just hit you, didn't it? You know, you either got out of the way or it hit you. The fact that you can not only block something, but actually time it right to have that clang of metal on metal and watch them kind of knocked back and you go in for the kill. It just adds a real tangibility to combat, and it's something that it's just utter shit in Skyrim. You know, the melee combat in Skyrim, it's just fucking pointless. It's just so boring. She came biking with my flowers on the back of her bike. Her braided hair with a pine cone in it. I love her. She brought me an extra plant because she thought it sounded like I would give them a nice home. And I got a discount. Oh, mate. That's so nice, Missy. Someone's spreading a bit of love in the world. That's nice. That's really cool, mate. Then we'll go by horsey. Yeah, and the game I'm talking about is really interesting as well because you have got sword and boards, you've got halberds, you've got maces, so you've got a really nice portfolio of like different weapons to use to see how they react against other combatants. You know, sword on sword. You can swing overhand, or you can swing from left to right or right to left. You can actually, you know, it's honestly, it's really, I mean, it's fascinating to watch, let alone play it. Someone in chat bought me a copy of it ages back. I said we'd have to put it up for a stream. But every time we like, ended the game early, I've never had it installed, ready to rumble. Oh god, no, not Godfall story. No, that's not physics-based, mate. That's only just come out, isn't it? Godfall. That's, I still can't make my mind up on that one. I don't think it's for me, that one. I think when it comes to looter-shooter sort of style games, a looter melee is just not going to cut it for me. Oh, is Godfall an old game? Oh, I'm thinking of the one that Gearbox had done to lawyer that just came out on PC and PlayStation. Have you seen that one, dude? Vage! How you doing, Mr. Captain Vage? For me, a looter shooter is a looter shooter. I'm not sure I'd ever enjoy a looter melee-based game, unless it was a really awesome physics-based one. I think melee is a very difficult thing to get right in video games. It's why I loved Demon's Souls so much when it first came out. It was the first time I honestly felt like melee actually fucking worked really well. It felt very up close and personal, where you know, every swing mattered. You know, you got the stamina. The fact that you were rolling reduced stamina. You couldn't just block indefinitely. You had the parry. You did have some environmental collision detection. I love that. Fucking awesome, though. She was like out of a fairy tale, a true nature lady. So nice and chatty as well. She made my day. Aww. You found a kindred spirit, Missy. Yeah, it does do it. Yeah, it's very flashy, isn't it? So see, that is exactly why I love Demon's Souls so much when I first saw it all those years ago. I've mentioned it a few times to one of the issues I have with melee combat is that they start making it look so flamboyant, so arcade inspired, flashy light sparkles, that one of the hardest things to get right in a melee game is that sense of seeing what's coming. What is the tell for that attack? And if I spot it, can I counter it quick enough to block it, parry it, dodge it, duck out of the way of it, whatever. And the more bells and whistles they add to swinging a sword, the harder it is to actually enjoy the game for me, you see. Now, I don't mind having a few numbers popping up. You know, in this game, for example, you'll see damage when you hit things. If you decide to have that kind of element turned on in the heads-up display. So sometimes it's nice to have the option, and option's always going to be better than being forced with something. I don't mind a few damage numbers coming up, because it gives you an idea, you know, is that the right attack to do there? Yeah, is that weapon working against that type of creature or whatever? But for me, melee needs to be clean. Actually, you know, the less fanfare, the more I like it. It lets me see what's going on better. It lets me react to the fight. And at the end of the day, it's more about enjoying playing it than enjoying watching swirly colours everywhere. And that's what I thought Demon's Souls, that's why it stood out for me, because it almost was so, I don't know, bland and bleak. It was actually, you know, in another game, that would be a negative, but in that game, I think it was its strength. Like, I could see the swing, you know? If I had heavy armor on, I rolled like really slowly, and I loved that. I fell in love with the whole idea of it. The reviews and complaining that the combat in Godfall is getting old. Yeah, I think that's what ACG said. He said, I think the general consensus from what I've read and from what little I've seen is that the game isn't a bad game. It's just that you get a lot of loot, it gets thrown at you pretty quick, and it just feels like, yeah, whatever, more of the same. Do you want to invest time in it? And I think that's the problem with all of this looter shooter genre, isn't it? There's so many of them. People will choose one over the other. I think most people don't play, you know, I guess concurrently loads and loads of different looter shooters. I think most people either stick to one or another, don't they? Maybe two at most, really. Some people will play Borderlands, Destiny 2, Warframe, whatever it's going to be. And I think that's the problem with something like Godfall. It's coming into a genre that is pretty saturated, and there's some big players out there that people are already invested in. Why are you going to go and play Godfall? You know. Same with that bloody, what was that X-Men? Not X-Men. What was that Marvel game that everyone was talking about like it was the greatest thing since sliced bread, and now it's just fucking already completely irrelevant. Didn't they lose like millions and millions of dollars on it? You know, you've got to have something special, ain't you? That's it, Exanima. Exanima, that's the one. I had Enigma stuck in my head, and because Enigma is now it's so close, isn't it? I couldn't get past it, mate. Every time I tried to let my brain drift away from it. It just Enigma, the word just kept bouncing back. Thank you, Taloya. Yeah, Exanima, yeah.
Fair winds today.
Black Desert Online is like watching a fireworks display when you... Yeah. And I really like... I'd love to play Black... In fact, I actually looked at Black Desert Online at about 3 o'clock this morning, dude. I tuned in just for a brief moment on Twitch because I'd really like to play that game, mate. But yes, it is. It's another one where it's almost like too much happening. It's why I stopped playing Torchlight. Torchlight 2, I think it was. I couldn't play Torchlight 2 in multiplayer. I just couldn't do it. And there's just too much on screen. It's just like, just press buttons, mate. That makes no fucking difference. We're going to kill it. It just felt like literally pressing buttons for the sake of pressing fucking buttons at one point. Can you turn that off now? Can you still turn it off, Dicor? I mean, here's a question, Dicor, if you've got time to answer it. Can you play Black Desert Online without all the swirly if you want to? Yeah, is that what it was called? Avengers. Yeah, there you go then. Yeah, because that, I mean, you know, people were, oh, it's amazing, oh, it's really, really good, and like literally within 3 weeks gone. Now, the thing is, not every game has to stay relevant forever. We have to remember that, you know, but at the same time, if you're gonna make a looter shooter, the chances are you're making a game as a service, and therefore it needs to stay relevant. You need a concurrent and sustainable player base. Otherwise, no one's talking about it. And if no one's talking about it, no one gives a fuck. No, I've not played. I've not played it at all, really, Michael, since that intro weekend. Oh gosh, we did get quite a lot of goodies, look. Has anyone here got into the New World Alpha, which is supposed to be running this month?
Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
My visions?
If you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions.
Mushrooms. Gotta be mushrooms. Clearly. Yeah, thanks for that, Laura. That was really niggling me. I was almost there. It's not often I look forward to the end of the stream. In fact, quite the opposite. But I was actually thinking, I can't wait now for the stream to end so I can go find that and post it on Discord. Exanima, yeah. Yeah. Cool. What was your thoughts on it, Dyker? Did you think it was a good game? Did you think it was diabolical? I think my problem with Black Desert Online is I'd end up spending 3.5 weeks just in the character creation, to be honest, mate. The C is badass. She talks like Jonathan Wass as well. What's everyone doing tonight then? You all got anything planned for Friday? It's been a long week for a lot of us, hasn't it, this week? I know I've had a weird one. I had such fucking high hopes this week, honestly, guys. I really did. I feel like this is my big one. This is my big chance to catch up with shit. Fucking what an epic fail. Absolute epic fail. Oh dear. Yeah, but it's an MMO, so I'd never play an MMO solo anyway, though. I mean, I'm the sort of person that does at times because I like the grind. But yeah, I would never play that. Maybe on stream, because streaming just means I've got a chinwag going anyway, mate. But if I was playing an MMO off stream, I wouldn't even spend outside of the daily grinds. I wouldn't even think about beating it off if I can have at least one person to play with it. So I don't see that as can't count that as a negative of the game. Everything else good then? You reckon as a team-based game it'd be pretty decent? Don't know whether to. Should we carry on with the siege just for a little bit? I was going to go and boot up. I like her hut. Her hut does look really cool. Should I have a little clamber around? I had a really tight schedule this week, but all started going obviously horribly wrong on Tuesday, and then it just got actually somehow managed to get worse later on. Oh well, shit happens. There's nothing I can do to change it, so no point making yourself feel worse and beat yourself up over something outside of your control, really, is there? Oh no, I wasn't actually, Shades. God damn, that came around quick. What the? Jesus, I swear we got about 45 minutes at least to go. You're planning on killing the zealots in this? I must admit, Swazza, I was just saying earlier, mate, about how even when like the story's complete, for example, in these sorts of games, I could go back and just carry on doing all sorts, mate. This is definitely one where completion, 100% completion, I would enjoy it. I wouldn't feel like it was a chore. Getting all the weapons upgraded, actually going and playing about with them. And just hunting those zealots down is something I can't wait to do, mate. Just can't wait to just fuck them all up, mate. Because I love it. So, to be honest, mate, there are some that I might be able to take on. Maybe. If I upgrade my equipment, etc. And then certainly if I've maybe actually got a skill build going together. But I'm almost saving them for a rainy day. A little bit like God of War. Anyone remember the Valkyries in God of War? I saved them until after the stream was all done. It'd be decent, one of the best looking MMOs out there. Yeah, I think that's why I struggled with New World, to be honest, Michael. So I remember Black Desert Online just looking so utterly beautiful, mate. But it felt to me, I don't know if you'd comment on that, Darko. I always felt like Black Desert Online combat felt a little bit more like an action role-playing game. No, not like full-blown Diablo, but it felt a little bit like that to me. I seem to remember thinking it was pretty cool, but my memories of the game are quite distant. I just remember having a beautiful sense of adventure. I almost didn't really care about where the next quest was. A little bit like this, because I just enjoyed wandering around, looking at the world, you know? I genuinely did feel like I was in this beautiful MMO. Like playing sort of the equivalent of like Skyrim, but with mates, and you know, it's probably a bad example, but I just thought the world was just full of splendor, really. You're only level 150, but leveled up my gear and can kick their ass. Really? So if you really pimp out the... See, when you say pimps out your gear, are you talking about nickel? Because at the minute, I haven't upgraded anything beyond carbon, Swazza. So are you talking about a pretty hefty upgrade? Fat Tony, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for the prime. How you doing, mate? How's things? Yeah, Guild Wars is one that I actually thought was pretty cool because it also had a half-decent controller support as well, believe it or not, which was quite unique at the time before Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn really embraced that. But, yeah, I enjoyed my time with Guild Wars, Daikoi, but... Because I was a massive, I mean really, really big player in the original Guild Wars for the PvP. We had a pretty cool guild kicking with that. Guild Wars 2 came out, and you know, the full-fledged MMO as we now know it, and yeah, I actually stopped playing it because of technical issues. The laptop I was playing on at the time really struggled in the cities, so I was struggling to actually play it a little bit. The same as Age of Conan, I started struggling with that from a performance arena, but yeah, I like Guild Wars. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Guild Wars 2, not bad at all. Thank you very much, Fat Tony. How's the game? It's excellent, mate. I would highly recommend it. To be honest, mate, I could sell it to you as an Assassin's Creed game. I could sell it to you as a role-playing game. If you were open for such insightful discussion. It's a really cool open-world RPG, mate. I've played very badly today, Fat Tony. I've really just almost not been... I've been playing too aggressively since I switched out from my two-handed sword. And I've been making a lot of mistakes, but I still didn't really die. You know, we just did a huge compound. I just didn't feel like I played well. And that's been an interesting experience for me today, mate, because it means that I'm still enjoying the game even outside of the splendor of, I suppose, enjoying the combat played at a rhythmic pace. I've really enjoyed the slow pace of the combat when you want to. So lots of parrying, choosing when to use your specials, a little bit of stealth. I've hardly stealthed at all today, Fat Tony. And that's the beauty of this. Sometimes I can just play like an absolute fucking bull in a china shop, racing through the front door of the fortification, play pretty badly, get my ass kicked and go back in a second time, play a bit more cautiously as we did earlier, and enjoy it. The exploration's beautiful. The story's pretty good, mate. You know, the overarching story's pretty decent. The world is beautiful. Animations are top notch. It's a good looking game. It plays well, Tony. You know, if you like your open world, you know, if you like The Witcher 3, you might like Valhalla, just for the same reasons, you know. If you like your Assassin's Creed games, as long as, you know, it's a throwback from the old ones, you know, it's a whole new genre with Origins, Odyssey in this one, but it's a good game, dude. Highly recommend it. You just came back to Guild Wars 2 after a month ago and been enjoying it. Red, did you start again on, or did you go back to some old characters? New content coming for Guild Wars 2. New episodes just dropped, and you get all the episodes for free if you're active in game when they come out. Oh wow, really? So, because Guild Wars 2's payment model was always free, wasn't it? Free to play, but you had to buy like the game up front. So it was a one-off payment. You bought Guild Wars 2, and then you played it. You didn't have a monthly fee or anything like that, did you? Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it, Fat Tony, honestly. I think this game covers... I think it shows where Ubisoft are going with the Assassin's Creed franchise, mate. Big blockbuster open world role-playing games. Even the skill tree, mate. You know, like... yeah, I'll show you this really quickly, Fat Tony. Hopefully not too spoilery, but... You know, normally it's like 3 trees, and you get like, you know, unlock this, unlock that. They've kind of got like that sort of Path of Exile, sort of passive skill tree with big unlocks mixed into it. So it's kind of like a blend of a passive and an active skill tree. So, you know, you get lots of, you know, you can zoom right in here, you know, you get a little bit of range bonus, a little bit of health bonus, but you're sort of always working towards like a special. It's good, dude. It's honestly, it's really good. That they could take it either way now. That they could go full on hardcore RPG, or I think this is probably as refined as we'll see it. I mean, they've got the questing systems really good. It doesn't feel like, you know, you're just putting a tick in a box to try to 100% zones. You're 100% in zones because they're bloody good fun to do, mate. Yeah, it's honestly, yeah. Well, we'll be back on tomorrow, Fat Tony, if you want to join us for some more. So I'm afraid at the minute it is just gone 3 o'clock, so I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you all. Thank you very, very much indeed for joining us. James, I know he's probably shut off and happily streaming away, but massive congrats to him on his good news of the new job this week. I was absolutely over the moon to hear about that last night, so bloody awesome, James, if you're out there. Congratulations to you and the family, mate. It's nice to get some good news, so yeah. Proud of you, mate. Proper proud of you. Well done. Ladies and gents, ! Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. If you want to come and join us over there, post up just a quick hello in introductions right now, and I'll sort out your posting permissions. You'll have your access instantly pretty much today. ! Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, then you'll get a tweet every single day at 8:15 in the morning, letting you know that we've gone live, and we stream through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, because I need to lead over, it's 12 minutes past 3 right now. And we do stream 7 days a week at present. And ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you do. Thank you all very much for today. It's been a glorious chinwag. Thank you for the giggles and the laughs. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs. Big shout out to J Simp. Don't know what to say to all that today, mate. Thank you very much. But thank you to everybody. Thank you for whatever part you've played in today's shenanigans. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. It is Friday. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, whatever you're up to. Have a top one. Hopefully I'll be on Discord for a little while later. It's going to be a tricky night for me tonight. I just don't know what's going on with lifts and things, but hopefully I'll be on there for a short while. And of course we will be back here at 8:15 tomorrow morning for some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Have a top one. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
No croak for me?
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.